Where are you going, sir? You're supposed to touch my body. Hellmasker.
The random farts did make that a little more entertaining.
As they often do.
Melangelamethist.
I'm gonna try to keep it a little bit down tonight, gamers, because baby girl's sleeping on my wife, like right behind me. So let me actually so I can get the mic a little closer. There we go. We still can't see it. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, cool. So we're gonna leave it right here, nice and close, nice and intimate. Already combined. You know what? This is fine. Actually, this is fine. Hold on. I got on this character because I have a daily to craft things, and I wanted. I don't know, I just thought luck made the most sense to just slap it together really quick for a daily. Easy peasy.
I knew I'd achieve this.
But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, I have expanded. I think everyone in here, I think, is in the Discord. But the changelog has all of the updates that I've done to the filth. It now scans every message and checks it against an array, and I can add to that array on the fly with a command that only Small Master can use. So, you guys think you're cheeky. Oh, I'm gonna add something that he's not gonna see that. No, fuck you. I can add it in real time. In that moment, I can add it without having to pull up menus or anything. I can just add it to the command via the command. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. And I also made it smarter, so like, instead of having it check all the way for Dragon Hunter, like I have it just check for Dragon Hunt. So even if you so that way it catches like Dragon Hunter, Dragon Hunting, Dragon Hunted, like it's all just caught. Working on D3 murdering things with my spin to win Demon Hunter. You better watch out, dude. That's you better watch out. That is dangerously close. That is dangerously close. Versus the rest of this town.
She'd probably appreciate it.
Live well.
That's why I said Diablo 3, yes. Well, if you said Demon Hunter, I probably would have picked up on that. Why Diablo 3? Why not Diablo 4? Why not the 4th installment? That's what I want to know. Too many shady issues in beta and release that I don't own for. Okay, fair. Okay, we do have it. Okay. Well, see, I swore off. I think I've talked about it before on stream while you were around, I hope, but I swore off Blizzard games. I swore off Blizzard games after Diablo 3 because Diablo 3 was so terrible. I don't have keys for any of this shit, man.
Quite a reward.
I was doing beta and it bricked his PC. Holy shit. That's crazy. Dude, that's wild. That's a wild thing that you've just said to me. Ooh, let's go here. We can be a little patient for some resources, I think. Oh, look, we can even access the station from in here. Or from out here, rather. I keep spending all of my bloodstone, like, every day that I can with Herda. I don't want to use Maudry anymore. Oh. I don't want to use Maudry anymore because, like, Herda could give me a liquid Aurelium. She historically has not yet, but she could. She could do that. And Blizzard had it in their closed beta contract thing that Blizzard wasn't responsible. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Whoa, that's... I mean, like I said, I've sworn off Blizzard games. I won't play them ever again. Just the quality of Diablo 3 was so toilet that I won't spend money on another Blizzard game. I won't play another Blizzard game ever again. If I have any control over myself at all, I won't be doing that. Sticking with what I already own, yeah. I technically own Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 and StarCraft 1, and I still have, you know, I would argue I still have legal use of all those games from years ago, but I am uninterested. Oh, artificing, right? Yes. See, that's the thing, is like I have very fond memories of playing StarCraft as well, and I probably would have really liked StarCraft 2, but I can't bring myself to give them any more time. Diablo 3 was so insulting to me that I'm never again. Oh, right. I pulled these out because I was going to combine them. Let's see how far we can get.
Nice gear.
Let's see how many books we get. Oh my god, dude, that's some books. Oh, wait, what if I do like this? Instead of using up my double click key. 98 fractal journals, dude. For an infinitum, I mean, if I could give her fractal journals, I would, but I really would. But I don't think you can transfer them in any way. Am I not find someone like Drew? Any shit going on right now. What are you using them for? My pages were full. That's all. My fractal pages were full. All 11 stacks were full. So yeah. So now they're gonna sit down here and collect dust. 22 gold worth of journals. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Alright, strikes are done. Fractals are done. I could do Rex, I guess. We have weeklies all done. Weeklies are all done. I don't think doing a riff for 10 wizard bucks is worth it. Let's go do a map complete, I think. Let's go bang out a quick little core map complete, get a little closer to some legendary goodness. Oh. Yeah, we got JW Convergence in an hour. Yeah, we'll jump in and do that. That's smart. Smart the bench. If I actually really pushed and got lucky and we were able to double dip both at reset and at reset +3, I could conceivably get 2 more points tonight, but I don't think that's likely, you know? I don't think that's I'll probably forget. I'll probably get into something. I'm sure someone will probably invite me to Fractal and all that stuff. Dude, true. The brain wrinkles are real. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go next? Probably Snowden, I think, will probably come up next. Let's see. Where does it have us end? Finish. Oh, it has us end and go into Holbrack? I don't like that. I'm going to go into Snowden instead.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Hermaska.
Is it just me, or is this playing really smoothly today? Is it looking crisp to you guys? Also, I double-checked all the mic settings and made sure that nothing got reverted again, so the gain wasn't added up artificially, the noise reduction wasn't turned on, like all that kind of shit. So I made sure it all stayed where it was, and it did. So hopefully that's a problem of the past. I also ordered... What's good, buddy? The mic's picking up correctly. I mean, that's more to do with... Oh, it wanted me to start from Frost Gorge. Weird. Okay, all right. Well, let's just go to the start point. Water, huh? Okay, you got it. Ah, thank you. Oh, and some whatever to follow it up. You got it. We cracked a fresh monster right before stream start. Ah. Delicious. No, I'm stuck. I'm fine. I'm not stuck. Okay. This is the start, right? Yes. Can you imagine? There are probably players in the early days, like when they're here in Snowden Drifts and they're like maybe level 23, stepped into this level 70 to 80 zone and probably shit their pants. It probably happened. It happened to me a little bit actually over in over in Ascalon. I stepped from the Diesa Plateau, or maybe I stepped from the Plains of Ashford into the Iron Marches. I stepped in over here, and I'm like maybe level 20. Like I'm trying to do all the map completions at the low levels first or whatever. So I'm maybe level 20, and I step through here, and they're like level 55 or whatever Marmoxes floating around, and I'm like, okay, I can't do this. I gotta leave. Like even the ambient creatures were way too high level for me. So it's like, all right, well. I gotta keep it a little quiet because baby girl is asleep behind me, so the mic is really close to me, but I'm still trying to maintain a little bit of quietness. So let me know if, well, hopefully things are still good, but what is up, fam? Mel's been keeping tabs on the stream changelog channel. Mel's been watching my mad scientist ways kick off on and off all day. Thanks for my Excel exam. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, and I hope that I can be sufficient background noise for you, even if I have to keep it a little bit down for a little while. Keep a little bit down for a little bit of while. Easy. Thanks, all right. Have some pizza. Saw I was live. Yes, we managed to pop on a little early. Pop on a little early tonight. This baby girl has slept. Me and baby girl slept until like 12:30. So. You know. Least I could do is I don't know what I'm saying. We slept late is all I'm trying to say. You do got this. After all, you're a chancellor. Oh, okay, no mounts allowed. Okay, I see. No, it's your song. We've been singing all night long. Alright, we'll grab this Vista and we'll get the hell out of here, I think. We'll occasionally check LFG and stuff and see what all everybody's up to, see what we feel like doing. Wing 6 CM's looking for not DPS. Ooh, God, I want to jump in and do DPS. Ooh, golly, I want to do some DPS. I want to join and say, hey, is it not DPS if I'm at the top of the meter? That's so toxic. That's so toxic. Oh, man. I will join this if they look for DPS. I will, and we'll go, what will we do? Do we will bend? I think we will bend. You're very welcome, Mel. I know you got this. Did that work? Why didn't that work? I can't war banner. Looking for Q1 kite. Aw. Apparently you can't will bend. You can't war banner these. At Demacia. Oh. I'm stuck. Help. Help my buddy. Okay, good. We will. So yeah, so functionally the stream shouldn't change much. I guess the only real change is if somebody decided to be really sneaky and if they decided to be sneaky and look for ways around the chat filter, like I would just be able to like update it in real time. Like that'd be the main thing, I guess. But functionally it should work the same. Other than now any chat point or any channel point redeem that takes a user input, so like whenever you guys type in like a TTS is the primary one, but even if you were trying to troll and be a little memester and request like the Dragon Hunter voice mod, it will now check in those as well, and it should properly trigger the filth. That's been the big functional change, I guess, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I really did like spend a lot of today like getting that situated and making it smarter. And so and also the break bar, also the break bar double command. I kind of want you guys to play with that a little bit more than normal today, if you would please, and just see if we can. So what I'm doing is I'm alternating, or when I wrote it, I did it with files. And so I'm trying to get switched over to use like a global variable instead, because that's probably smarter. And just it's very inconsistent right now. Some of it uses the global variable, some of it uses the file still. So get wrecked, idiots. Honestly, a lot of sad songs are playing, and I'm kind of here for it tonight. I'm kind of here for the chill vibes. Spent all morning using my wrinkles, using my brain wrinkles. So, if we can just chill. Ooh, there it is. Who we got in here? Oh, shit, we got to switch. Anybody I recognize? I don't think so. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. It's time for Braga. Let's go bend some wheels to our cause. All right, let me get caught up with Mel. Bit anxious about this exam. I didn't know anything about Excel before this class. Remembering all the functions, how they work, among memorizing medical terms, has been difficult. I imagine so. I aced the PowerPoint exam and just did average on the Word exam, so I need this grade to be good. I took an introductory Excel class in college, and I don't remember any of it. So I wish I remembered some of it so I could offer you some advice or some insight or some help, but I had such an easy time with this class that the professor pulled me out into the hallway one day during class to ask me if I was learning anything at all, because he was under his impression that I knew it all already. And I was like, what? What do you mean? And he's like, you have a 98% in my class. And I'm like, that's dope. And he's like, are you learning anything? I'm like, yeah, no, this is all new to me. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it felt pretty good. It felt pretty good. I did really well. I had a 4.0 for most of my time there. The only classes I did not get A's in were my it was a business systems class, which was basically the entire class was a group project. And of course I got all the fucking clowns. We literally named our like fake company or group or whatever after a kid who had a funny last name for that kid to then like abandon the class. So like his last name was Fike, and so we called our company Get Fiked Incorporated, which is really funny. And then he ended up like dropping the class and disappearing. So we were still named after this random kid that wasn't even in our group anymore. And so I got a B in that class because I was doing so much of the work by myself. And then the other B I got was in data structures, because by the end of that semester, I was kind of like, I don't feel like doing this last lab, and it was just enough. I got like an 89, so it pulled me down to a B, and so that was like, those were the first semesters. Those are the only semesters I didn't get a 4.0. And in hindsight, like, I kind of don't care. At the time, I was bummed out, but in hindsight, I didn't really care. Get her to a chair? Okay, yeah, I will try. I have to hurry. Fuck, okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta... Okay. We'll do one pull, and then I gotta help her get the sleeping girl to her chair. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think the class I was most surprised to get an A in was my online technical writing class. Scythe, what's up, man? Getting close to a B average now. Ooh.
I chose you.
It's rough. The online technical writing class, and I think there's, okay, so one of two things happened. Either I asked a question that was so, that I impressed the teacher so much that she's like, you're getting an A, or she made a mistake and added an extra 0. But what happened was, one of the main things that they talk about in technical writing is you have to think about your audience. And we were tasked with writing a technical document that was to address, like, it was something about a water plant was needing maintenance or something. I don't remember. But my group, because this was a group project for whatever reason, decided that they were going to address the entire town, or whatever, all of these customers of this water plant as, hey, guys. And so I messaged the teacher, and I'm like, hey, my group wants to address everyone as, hey, guys, and I don't really think that's appropriate from a technical writing perspective. And she had this big, glowing, like, impressed response. And then in the extra credit, like, the whole course was only to, like, 1,500 points or something. And for, like, the extra credit line, she gave me, like, 1,000 points. So it's like, she was either so impressed with my being like, hey, we shouldn't do that, or she accidentally put 1,000 instead of 100. I have been bought. Because, like, 100 points already in a class to, like, 1,500 total points, like, that's a big chunk of... That's a big chunk of points, of extra credit, but she gave me 1,000. So I was like, from right then, I basically had the A secured. I'm doing as much Damba as I can. Where'd our Willbender go? Somebody, oh, right. CM, so we gotta have some reflecticles. But other than that, I remember like when I first went to college, I was like, I was so naive that it surprised me that I could go to college for computer stuff. Which, in hindsight, like, yeah, very naive, a little dumb, whatever. But I loved it. Part of me misses it. I don't miss, like, the stress of, like, doing homework and stuff, but I kind of miss learning new stuff and talking to and being around people that were into the same shit as me. That's really great. That was really cool. My big compliment? When my discussion board posts how organized and well structured I type them. Oh, see, I was really bad about that. I was so bad. There was one class that, like, I've probably talked about this on stream before, but there was one class that, like, your attendance grade was logging in and posting on those message boards, those discussion boards. and you were supposed to do it 3 times a week, and I did it like maybe once a week for the first like half of that semester. And I did get my ass in gear and like actually do it, but man, what a drag. It was for like a business class or something. It was like, I don't care about this. Like we actually got like marks for being like, what are some ways you could bring customers into your business? And people were actually like getting praised for saying shit like, well, you could offer coupons or sales. Like, why does this need to be taught in 20 whatever year? And I hated that class. It was such a snooze fest. Bah. That was a really not great log for me, to be honest.
Unexpected, but
Oh look, here's a page too.
I'll have to make
Page
the
away.
next challenge more interesting.
Sometimes even more. Wow.
So you're in Hawk, you staked the Mystic
Dude.
Forge, and you tricked us into fighting for you. Have I missed anything?
Of course, it sounds bad when you say it like that.
Okay, I gotta
Warriors, and Kadim isn't the waiting type.
help
Signal ahead.
wife move the baby. BRB bow real quick. Let's do intermission scene. I'll be right back and we'll carry on with these wing 6 CMs. We keep yakking about college. BRB. Do I pick that up? That actually served me pretty good. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking dead too. I'm fucking alive, boys. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm alive. There is a lot of cannon fire going on right now. We're having a rough go of it here. Let's finish him off with a Gundle. With a Gundle to the Grundle. Pew, pew. There it is.
Good job, baby.
There it is. Oh, baby. My annual.
done.
My fur coat. Here it is. Damn.
Good job.
Damn. Thanks, babe. Goddamn, 49,000 achievement points. I only have 6 pinnacle skins left. There it is.
Odino sembra molto sporco.
Buongiorno, principessa!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's a cute clip. It's a cute sound. I don't know. But that's what it's from. There you go. I have no clue what's going on or why and why. God, that's so embarrassing. I mean, I guess if I am mindful of it. Oh, I got flattened. By myself. Oh, Siri got swapped and then killed me. Okay. Maybe? Or maybe not. I think I'm just dead. It's fine. I had corruption on anyway. That's so embarrassing. Think about how much better the logs could have been. Bro. I was so preoccupied that I had corruption on. What are you doing on the floor? I'm just vibing, just chilling. We just sleep a little bit. We take a little nap. We just take a little nap. That's all. That's no big deal. Look, man. Even the greatest of all time with 50k AP. I always tell people, they're like, holy shit, you got a lot of AP. And I go, don't let it fool you. I'm trash. Here's the proof. All right. We're back. Sorry about that. Baby girl is, in fact, awake now. So, let's see. For online, I don't like online classes. I get bored. Yeah, I didn't like online classes either. Like, I just didn't feel like I was learning anything. I didn't feel like, I don't know. I'm lazy, and so if I can get away with doing the bare minimum, I will. And like, the thing with online classes is like, it's just, I don't know, man. They're just easy to cheat on, I guess. The homework is easy. Like my computer classes, like obviously the professors are knowledgeable of how like computers work and how computer people think and how like the internet is. And so they knew, like, yeah, you're gonna have these these resources available to you, like, out in the field anyway. So it's fine if you use them, but there we go. But like, There was a there was some non-computer class that, like, literally me and my buddy Pete, who I haven't talked to since then. Me and Pete found the website that our professor was. Maybe it was networking, actually. Maybe it was computer related. I think it was networking. But anyway, we found the website that he was pulling all of his Danger Neil! Danger Neil. I like Danger Neil better.
None.
Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. We're in the middle of a Wing 6 CM. I also develop and maintain a very interactive stream, so please feel free to play with any of the commands and channel point redeems and anything else that piques your interest or tickles your fancy or floats your boat or sinks it or whatever you're into. But thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. I hope your stream was good.
A giveaway is
Oh
starting.
shit, giveaway time,
Type
babies.
exclamation enter to join.
We're gonna actually pull 2 winners for this giveaway, because we skipped right over my 25 viewer auto giveaway. So we're gonna pull 2 winners. Exclamation enter, get your name in the hat. If you're subscribed, your name goes in twice, only twice. Only double sub entry. Raid text here, dude never made one. Oh, so thank you anyway though. Thank you for the would-be raid text. So if it makes you feel better, Soph, I have an AI bot craft a unique one every day, and I'm the only one that uses it. So, which is fine. I don't, you know, I'm very anti-obligation around here. I'm anti-pressure around here. So, you know, use what you feel like using. Play with what you feel like playing with. Be here if you feel like it. That's it. That's all I can ask. But I hope your stream was good. I hope you guys had fun. Is it? I've used it before in the past. Okay. Usually no one uses it. Is it Sophexis? That's a cool name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stream was okay. Started Guild Wars 3 days ago or so. Oh, wow. Level 80 in 3 days? Sheesh.
You're flying. Well, a sincere and genuine welcome to Tyria. I hope you're having a good time. I hope people have been friendly and nice and welcoming. Usually I find that they are, but, you know, occasionally you get a shithead here or there. But welcome in. I started Guild Wars 2 12 years ago, so we're in very opposite boats. 1 left, 2 right. You got it. Okay, let's go. This is a little bit of what you can look forward to in the end game. We're doing like I mentioned, this is the 6th raid wing, and these are actually on hard mode, so these are harder fights than they might normally be. As soon as we get ready and rocking, as soon as we jump in. They've been doing the character guide. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, if you're hitting level 80 in 3 days, dude, you're cruising. You're flying. When I, back in my day, if I can be an old geezer, back in my day, we didn't have
No character guides. We had to level up by killing stuff and doing events. And it took me, it's a really good, I think, a comparison, a little snapshot, but albeit slightly anecdotal. But when this game came out, I no-lifed the shit out of it, and it still took me 7 days to hit level 80, and it took me 2 more days to finish 100% map completion. So 9 days for map comp, 7 days for level 80. We had to walk both hill up. Yeah, exactly, dude. True. Let's do a little damage, and then let's back off a little bit so we can not get hit by these bubbles, which some people did get hit by. I'm playing a little cautiously because I don't want to get hit, because in challenge mode this boss kind of hurts. And I wouldn't feel quite as badly if I were with my static group, but we only form on Monday nights, so...
I make a pretty good team.
God, I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. I am so greedy. But again, we're pulling 2 winners out of this giveaway because I do automated giveaways every time the stream hits 25 viewers for the first time and 50 viewers for the first time, but we skipped over 25 tonight, so we'll just pull 2 winners instead. So make sure you're hitting your exclamation enter in chat. Ah, I did too early. It's okay, though. I threw Purging Flames on him, so at least we're getting that damage in there. At least we're getting that damage in there. Okay, and we got to drop a... Okay, good, we phase. Beautiful. How we doing? We're doing okay. We'd be doing better if I didn't mess up that jump. So make sure you're hitting Nero. What's up, man? There's a name I recognize. There's a gamer if I've ever seen one.
As much as possible. I'm a bad person is what I'm trying to say.
True.
Hellmasker.
True. She's gonna port? No? Okay. I don't want to throw Purging Flames and have her... Okay, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. That's how we greed right there, baby. That's how we do greed. I'm gonna get walloped and die also, but at least we got to be greedy before we get walloped and die. This rotation is absolutely cooked. Okay, throw Purging Flames and she runs out of it. Feels bad. Oh, someone's dead on right side. That's actually, I feel like if someone's got to die on one side or the other, I think right's probably better. Uh-oh, I might be dead here. Woo! No, we're fine. We're fine. Calculated. Calculated. Absolutely calculated. Absolutely calculated, in fact. Woo! Oh, somebody got bopped. About to phase anyway. Okay, I'm going left. I don't know how this is gonna go. The thing is, like, we'll probably wipe, and then, like, I'll try to keep doing that fancy shit, and I'll probably die, and it'll be very, very embarrassing. Very embarrassing and very embarrassing.
Holy crap, Commander!
Holy crap, indeed. Can I get some burning bolts? God damn it. Leave this over here. Let that fire off, then we'll justice in. Ooh, I should probably have... you know what? This is fine. Oh, no, they got it, actually. Wow, really good CC. Okay. I was going to say I should have thought about this, because on my static group, we have tons of CC, and I can bring whatever I want, but in a pug group, it's a little different. There we go. I just need to keep practicing it. Rude, sir. Help! He's after my body. He's after my body. Oh my god, dude. Can I stop getting mechanics before I scream and squeal? Pugs don't know what CC is half the time. Yeah, no, that's what surprised me. Like, the CC was actually kind of okay. I had time to think about doing jurisdiction for CC. Which I was gonna do, because if the bar breaks, then, like, there we go. Good jurisdiction. I didn't mean to do that, but that was really good. Put immobilize on him. Good. Really good CC left side, honestly. For going into a pug group with no expectations or, you know, no expectations or no nothing. Like, quite good, honestly. Oh, look out. All right, now we just have to... Whew. We have to do the jump one more time. Can we get... Oh, we don't have... I was gonna say, watch me fuck it up on the last one, dude. That's so me. That's so me. Pharma, what's good, buddy? Not your sense of taste, I'll tell you that. We still appreciate you, but... Is Small Masker a real person? Are any of us a real person? I might switch. I'm swapping. We responded to you once. Oh, that's not where I wanted to jump to. Oh, Lord above, help us. Dwayna? Dwayna, I need you. Dude, summon the dog. What the hell am I doing here? Salad dog, go! I
Dude,
choose you.
Don't say trees nuts. Hellmaster.
Valid, don't say that. Okay, I thought she'd spawn on me for some reason. What a dumb thing to think. Good, good CC, good. Oh, look out! Killer, 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 killer. Yes! Smooth. Exclamation enter, gamers, if you're not in. Dude, somebody just destroy this kid in my chat, please.
What is he doing? He can't do that.
The thing is, Wrath and Mel, you guys are both subs, so you can both hear me. The thing is like, there's a disconnect.
So you're asking us to help you?
There's a disconnect in his brain.
No wages?
Never mind preferences. Never mind preferences. You at least can concede. You can all agree that whatever drink you prefer, you can agree they taste differently. He is insistent that they don't, which is what I was bringing up when I said his sense of taste is.
Suffixus Y has been chosen.
Suffixus wins the giveaway. Suffixus, let me know where I am sending your coin to. This is for 25 gold, by the way. I should have mentioned that a little earlier. And now don't run away if you didn't win. Don't run away if you didn't win, because I'm pulling another winner. We're gonna send Suffixus their gold, and then they're going to we're gonna pull another winner. So as soon as you let me know what your account is at, we'll send you some coin. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, get me your it'll be right here in your friends list. It'll be your username and then your 4 numbers, the username you chose, and then 4 randomly generated numbers. Mine's Hellmasker1649. That's all I need. I can send you. I'm gonna send you 25 gold, and then we're gonna pull another winner, whoever was able to enter during the there it is. Copy that. Congratulations. You done it. A winner is you. 25 coin. And now we're going to pull another one. Good luck, everybody who entered.
Gratad has been chosen.
Gratad wins as
Gratad
well.
wins
I
the
love that we got
giveaway.
Raiders that won. Gratad, let me know what your account name is. I could probably do it with a character name too, actually, but the account name is quick and easy.
We need to get to the cauldron.
Yeah, grats, buddy. Where am I sending your coin? I love that new viewers won both giveaways. It's a lot of regulars that win around here, but
I wouldn't bet on it.
Congratron. You done it. A winner is you. 25 more gold, buddy. There you go. Have gifts. Oh, I don't need gifts. Thank you, though. That's very sweet. Keep those. They might have a rare drop in them. Congrats, okay. Don't say congrats, wieners. Going straight into a new character? Hell yeah, get yourself something nice. Are you viewers of the Danger Neil? Is it Danger Neil or Danger Neil? Probably Danger Neil. That sounds better. Did you guys also start new with Guild Wars 2, or are some of you veterans, or? And it's just my real name. That's funny. You can change it now, Wrath. I'm a returnee. Well, welcome back. You can change your account name now, Wrath. They made that process very easy. Yes, for real. They made it very easy. It was it was something about their system.
We can mount. Oh, that's actually big
That
Hellmaster.
made it like hard or impossible to change your account name, but like there was some update they did with their tech a couple few years ago, and you can just literally go on the website and change it, and like I think it's all automated. I don't know. I've never bothered. I've had this same gamer tag since I was 11 years old, probably, so 80 years. Played actively for 7 years. Okay. I hate that I'm basically doxing myself. Yeah, dude, look into changing it. You can change it to Wrath. You can change it to Pee Pee Poo Poo. You can change it to Smell Masker. You can change it to anything, dude. I don't know why you would change it to Smell Masker. That's obviously very rude. But I love that new viewers won the giveaways. I love that. Because, like, I love my regulars, don't get me wrong. But I think because of that, you know, subs get double entries or whatever. Like, it's usually a lot of regulars that win. So I love that both of you were... I changed it to stop trying to dox me. That's so funny. That's so funny. Well, there you go, buddy. Now you can enter the giveaways. Maybe, honestly, sometimes we get donated stuff to give away as well. So there are, like, intermittent, like, along with the guaranteed 25 and 50 viewer giveaways, there are intermittent, like, hey, here's a thing to give away. And, like, I would just run them right then and there, so. And I mentioned about subs getting double entries. It's not just for that giveaway. It's for the entire time you're subscribed. My programming checks the if you're subbed and enters you twice if you are, basically. So yeah, sorry, one of my raid mates whispered me because this commander is saying, like, you better know how to do stuff while you're getting kicked. And so I said, I can kite, and he said, oh, we avoided the kite, or the kick, I mean. Because I said, we said we can lamp. Oh, Cordon Artem lamp, okay. You want me on third lamp then, or anything? Ooh, someone can do portals on Mesmer too. Third lamp is Gwen plus 2 lampers. Okies. Minus DPS. My specialty. My specialty. Damn. But I hope you guys that have returned and are starting new. Like, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. If you have any questions, my not that anyone's asked for advice just yet, but my advice for new and returning players is always, like, try everything you can. Kit's gonna make a joke about Gazelle from Zootopia. Try everything, because I say it, like, every single stream. But it's my genuine and sincere advice. Like, try all the professions, try all the weapons, try all of the skill types, try the elite specs when you get there. Try all the different traits you can. See, there it is, dude. I might look into that, Kit. Honestly, I do say it enough. And I like Zootopia. I love that movie. It's a fantastic movie. So I might. I may yet do that. I'm a Guardian main, so if anyone decides, like, hey, I'm going to try Guardian, like, I'm very down to answer questions. I'm down to answer questions about the game. Like I said, I've been playing for 12 years, been playing since beta. Been burping since beta. So if there's anything you need help with or need help figuring out, like, even if I don't know it off the top of my head because it's been so long that I've forgotten, I'm not above admitting that, and we'll pull up in the wiki and we'll look at it together. So happy to do that. Playing through Season 1, I was thinking, why did I never play this? I remember that the Living World used to be fully fear of missing out to keep people playing. Gotcha. Yeah, it kind of was. I don't know if it was intentionally meant to be, if it was intentionally meant to foster a fear of missing out kind of environment, but I mean, there was a time, you know why we have a cap on AP, on daily AP? Because I created a thread on the forums being like, can we please have a cap on daily AP? Because I feel like I for fear of missing out, I feel like I have to log in every single day and do my dailies, or I've missed out. So it's because of me that we have caps on dailies. I have so much AP because I did, you know, you're like, why did I never play this? Fear of missing out? Like, I never missed out, basically. All of the points I've ever missed, which is only 13 points, all of them relate to hitting legendary tier in PvP in a particular ranked season. All of them. No, I don't think they meant for it to be. No, they wanted it to be this cool living world. They wanted it to be this cool, evolving, you're in a world and shit is happening. And they wanted that to be a thing. And it's genuinely, it was a cool thing for a little while, but it also like sucks for anyone, like any of these newer players, you know, or any players that have joined the game since those times, where it's like, oh, this happened? Cool, I wasn't here yet. And like, you don't get to experience it. And I think adding what they did of season 1 was a great, genuinely a great start, a great thing. It's not exhaustive though. They didn't add everything that happened. They got a lot of the major plot points though. So now there's more than just a quick cutscene that you can watch to learn who the NPCs are or whatever. Why do I have everything till End of Dragons, where I have only... Also sucks for the studio because they have all that work just for it to be gone. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a really good point. You know why? Because these were different releases. These were different releases. Patter, what's up? Suffexes, so like, this is where like you start End of Dragons, and then this is the first Living World release after after End of Dragons. And then I think this is another release, I think. Yeah, this is another release after End of Dragons. So like that's why... Okay, apparently I've actually done... Oh. Yeah, so like, see, I haven't done Path of Fire on this character, so like it's just the first one. The releases were broken into Living World Season 4. But they changed how they're doing... but they changed how they're doing it. After End of Dragons, yes, Jasco, I am. We are an LFG, but we only need a kiter. Starting with End of Dragons, they changed it so that, like... Or after End of Dragons, basically. So now, you have all these releases with Secrets of the Obscure. These are all the different releases. So, like, here was when it first came out. 3 months later, we got Duress and those couple chapters. 3 months later, we got this. 3 months later, we got this. All of these are included in Secrets of the Obscure. Whether you don't have to buy Living World Season... What would this be? Season 6, Season 7, whatever it would be. You don't have to do that. They're just part of Secrets of the Obscure now. And similarly with the latest expansion, Janthier, we've only had one release on this so far. The next one comes out in almost a little under a month. So March 11th, I think, is where it's slated for. Yeah, so if you buy
that boy
Secrets...
ain't right.
Quatum, hell yeah. What's up, buddy? So yeah, if you buy Secrets, I mean, you know, we had to wait for it in real time, but if you buy Secrets, you have access to all of it. Which, honestly, buying Secrets is a great idea because it gives you Weapon Master training, which is the ability to... This will set it to 9 hours. I have over 9 hours. The ability for, like, you to use elite spec weapons regardless of your elite spec. So even though I'm on a Willbender, if I wanted to, I could wield a longbow. I could wield an axe. I wouldn't. They're kind of bad for Willbender. But I have that freedom. I have the freedom. Like, honestly, using longbow on Firebrand was a big one. Check squad message. It's empty. Excellent. Okay. The biggest gains, I think, are like being able to use Hammer from Untamed on Soul Beast. Like, that was a huge buff. Using those elite spec weapons like that was really good. But Secrets not only allowed us to have those Weapon Master trainings, we also got new weapons. Guardian got pistols. Necromancer got swords. What else? Warrior got staff, finally. Yeah, you get the free 24 slot, too, just for signing up for the newsletter. Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. Oh, what's up, pal? Why does that third one look like that? Why does Temp 3 look like that? I don't know, man. Those are all temporary. MK's kiting. Let's go. What a legend. Ew, he's doing it on DH. Gross. I updated the DH code, by the way. I wrote a lot of C# today, so the DH code functions a little differently. It now scans for anything in your channel point redeems. And if you guys think you're cheeky and funny and use a term that isn't currently forbidden, I can add it in real time. I hope that my plan in this game will work out since
vigor.
I wanted to go for Elementalist
recovery.
Meme build. Oh, there are a lot of off-meta meme builds that you can do. I mean, how viable they are is hit or miss, but you can do any meme build you can think of. You can make it happen. Kiting Q1's my least favorite job. Yeah, gross. Gross. Easy mode spear Deadeye build for it. He's doing it on DH. He's a savage. He's one of the greats, and he's also a psycho at the same time. And I respect it, dude. I respect it, and I also fear it. Dude, it is traps and longbow. What a psycho. Fresh Air Tempest that people help me to find. Mainly want to play LMS for the... I really like lightning mages too! Dude, this whole character is based on lightning. Somebody die? Holy smokes. This whole character is lightning themed. It's also color coded, so when I'm playing, like, I have all my builds set. So, like, if I'm playing Firebrand on this character, it's orange lightning. And then I have infusions too, look. So there's cosmetic infusions you don't see in the hero panel. So this is if I want to play Firebrand on this set. This is if I want to play Willbender. We have purple lightning. This is if I want to play Core Guardian. We have blue lightning. And if we want to play Willbender, but we want to play it in like nighttime, we also have yellow lightning. I know. Everybody likes this character. I threw off this character to... I don't know. This was kind of a throwaway character, but everybody really likes his fashion, so must be doing something right. I don't have Dragon Hunter unlocked on this class yet, or on this character yet, Kit. This is... I'll show you the skins after this, Danger. I will. I promise. We have Aegis. We can chill. We can vibe. Main offender. Yes. Okay, we gotta use Bane. I had to use Bane. Careful, careful, MK. Oh, geez. We had to use Bane for that, boys. We didn't have much CC at all. I'm on my way. Okay. We got people who are not dodging. Let's use staff autos. Sorry, spear autos. Yeah, I still call them staff autos, man. Sneak it through, and now I stop. Ugh. Spear, not staff. Spear autos. We'll have it on the char soon. Oh god, we need to start looking at toxic skins or something.
You don't know what you're doing, Kadeem.
I'm coming, MK.
I know it's
I'm coming to save you. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. Jump! Jump, dodge, jump! Oh my god, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive. I'm dying. I rezzed him. I saved your life. I can put our differences aside. Oh, okay. I'm on my way. I can put our differences aside, and even though you stand for the filth, I can bring you to your feet when you're suffering a most humiliating blow. 2 stacks? You handle 2 stacks? Oh my god, bro, don't stand on his body. Oh, nice. Good phase. Good. We got to open on CC. We got to open on CC so that our boy doesn't get some ads. Actually, he'd probably be able to handle him. He's kind of crazy like that. He's kind of cracked out like that. So since I could say I've needed anything stronger. Boys, please don't rely on Aegis. We need it. We need to dodge. Good, good dodge. We're gonna have to CC again a little soon. A little bit soon. Any second now. There it is. Bane. Boom. Good shit. Good shit. Everybody on their feet. Lamps ready. Nice. Nice. The Reaper went to go take care of it. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. Nice, he's dead. No Heaven's Palm? No, not when we can call down the thunder and reap the whirlwind.
Just use Hairy Palm.
Oh, true. Just use Hairy
Tilda
Palm,
Dark
dude. It's
Machinist.
good for you, apparently. Patala. Get this whirl off. We're gonna greatsword leap into him. Being a little careful here. We're gonna greatsword pull right now. Give it a little yank. Give it a little tug. Shouldn't have said that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Ooh, we did not have. Oh, maybe we get Guardian downstate threes. Guardian downstate threes. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, we're fucking dead, dude. We did get bonked, man. What did I miss? I feel like someone asked something. Oh, the skins, right. So this is part of a somewhat of a small set, the Shatter Spark shoulders and gloves. The helmet is the Tempest Gaze, which is these little lightning eyes, basically. I think all 4 sets wear that.
Watch me swoosh right in!
Swoosh, what's up, buddy? And then the pants are just, I think, monastery pants, and then the boots are faux fire boots that have a little bit of magic, and then the chest piece is the scallywag chest. Can't give up when we have ties
Holy
that bind
smokes and
us.
balls and shit.
True, you're very
Tilda
welcome.
Hellmasker.
I think they're gem store, so it might be worth waiting and seeing if you can get them on sale or something. But they are pretty cool. The gem store skins undeniably are pretty cool, and I get that ANET's got to keep their income situated. You know what I mean? Put the really cool shit in the gem store. Nope, we don't barrage Hydra. There we go. Bane. What's the cooldown? It's 1 minute. Cooldown's 1 minute. Or no, it's 30 seconds. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm sorry. Dude, why do I even say anything new when you guys can just call back to things I've said in the past?
You don't know what you're doing, Kadeem.
Yeah, I mean?
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Get piped, Tilda Linksitish.
Linksitish. Haul down thunder. Damba. Resolve dash for the win. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that's what I needed, buddy. Thank you. I don't need to be able to see the fight. That's fine. Give me the file. Oh, yeah, the corrections. Yeah. I can probably do that. MK, if you get into trouble again, brother, I don't know that I'm going to be able to come help you. I can barely see. Die out. All right, let's see. Okay, we got to open with CC. Oh, good. It's become a try and survive. Nice. We got the CC. Excellent. Excellent. I'm so sick. Ooh, dodge it again. Okay, we're fine. We're actually kind of cruising. Kind of vibing. Kind of thriving and aliving. I got fucking ported because I'm bad at the game. Great sword leap! Okay, we're fine. Oh, it's so scary, dude. It's genuinely so scary. Worthless, hopeless, sick. I need to just be careful here. I need to be careful here, lest we fall victim to the earth elementals. So I got really good binding blade value, except he still had his break bar up, so even though I hit him 4 times with it, it did zeros. Pain in my body, pain in my soul. Pain in my body, pain in my soul. Somebody's dead. Somebody's dead. It's about to be me. It's about to be me. Am I dead? Do we not have a mat? Do we not have a mat tank? I'll try and mat tank. I'll try and mat tank. Some way that you could die at the hospital.
Face the consequences.
Ow. Oh, okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We gotta not get hit at all. We gotta not get hit at all. Let me heal, 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 let me heal. Okay, we're fine. We're actually so fine. I should sit in in spear, because I'll have more movement this way, and I can heal myself a little bit. Lies to the liars. God damn, dude, I'm having to focus a lot right now. Oh, I'm in the fire. Pick me, maybe? We should be okay. Touch my body. Thanks, gamers. Who is dead? Where are their deads? Oh, right here. Alive? Okay, we got 7. 7 should be enough. We should be fine. Seven should be fine. How is this thing still alive? There we go. Golly, hot damn. We sit behind everybody and we'll just spear auto. I keep saying staff auto, man. That's what I'm used to. That's what staff auto looks like. It's only been how many years? Yell Masker. That's me, dude.
Oh, hello,
That's
man.
me. What's up, buddy? Ah, the TV wore off. Oh my god, that's so much better already. How's my damage? Probably ass tier. It's hard to tell. That wyvern lives for so long. You died. That's crazy. How many stacks does he have? Swoos, why? Just you wait, dude. Just you wait until Twitch lets me charge different amounts of channel points for different users. You're gonna be... It's gonna be game over for you, my brother. It's gonna be game over for you, my guy. Any portada? Portala? No portala. Swoos, watch your back. Hellmasker is sus. Oh, yeah. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. Just you wait, gamer. Just you wait. I don't know what you're waiting for. Maybe if I... Oh, God, I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Oh, great sword. Oh, my God, we rally. We live. Oh, my God, we killed it. We're the greatest and best. Simple Brick, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome in.
Don't worry. We just need to get him out before...
I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Holy moly. You did good. Your sacrifice was not in vain. That's true. We still one-banged it. I couldn't see for that entire pull, basically. This song slaps. Dude, did you see her do it live at the last year? Or the year before? Like, she had never done it live because of that belt, and she came out swinging and did it live, dude. Oh, man. She's an... dude. They wouldn't do this song. She didn't want to do this song live because it's obviously really hard. Dude, truly. She's an icon, dude. She's the greatest. I don't like their newer stuff as much, though. I don't know, man. It's a little poppy for my taste. I don't remember if I hydrated for you, Kit. We'll do it now. Delicious. Does this say Hall of Chains? Gonna be back after an OLCCM thing. Okay, good luck, buddy. Is this a Wing 5 CMs? Taking a breather from the kiting chaos. We'll hold down the fort while you tackle that OLCCM thing. This is gonna be my daily gathering yield.
You can never have too much treasure.
I can still sort of mostly see. I think these are all full. Does this sell? I don't know. I might have clicked buy. That'd be very funny if I clicked buy. So, now then. What a mess. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'll grab that and we'll upload that to YouTube later. I think that was a kind of a good one. As far as raid boss's butt go. I'm just waiting for this to wear off so I can read chat. Actually, here, let me... Okay, yeah, I guess we are doing it. TV, good, there we go. It's better off this way. It's my 4th time total doing the kite and 1st time in CM. You did good, dude. I mean, you know. Not that I could see you. Not that I could see it going well, but we got through it. We still killed it, you know? Bah. I'm not okay. I took one of the Vuln waves. Oh, so you were taking... Oh, is it Doomathy? Holy shit. For the last time, take a good hard look. Onto the best wing. Honestly, true. There we go. Come leech Doom CM. Oh, okay. It is going to be Doom CM. Crazy. No, it's apparently just Doom CM. Shocker, man. What was that log even at QCM? 7,500, that's pretty typical. It could have been better if I was alive, but... Give him a few bags. Give him a few little bag taps. I think we're CMing. I don't have any interest in doing Emboldened Doom. It's supposed to be an alt account? It's got to be an alt account. 90 mastery, not even 3k AP. It's got to be an alt account. Trust me. So what are you guys working on, chat? What are you gamers up to? What are you gamers up to? Murdering things? Hell yeah. It looks like if anybody's got an NA account that wants to jump into a Doom CM, it's here. Found a Guardian build? Yeah, which one are you looking at? I feel qualified to speak on very little in this game, but man, Guardian is among it. Actually, a lot of Guardian mains hang out in my chat too, so if my advice doesn't sit well with you, somebody's will. Waiting on the matriarch to spawn. Couple more minutes, few more minutes, Felix, you'll be there. Looking for small DPS. We're in LFG, gamers, if you want to Doom CM with us. Need more LI to finish my last weight class. Oh, wow. Hell yeah, Brick. Mans is going to be a Envoy's Herald. Don't have pistols on NA? Dude, I don't have pistols on EU. Wait. No, I do. I don't have pistols on my wife's account. I played my wife's account last night in Fractals, and we just Axe Torch camped Firebrand. Brother, the build I had. She had Carrion Trinkets, Balthazar Runes, no pistols, Relic of the Crate or something, which is, I put that stuff there. What a mess. Holy smokes. Sounds like my girlfriend's account, dude. I set it up, so it's not nothing against her, but it was spicy. And then we had a arguably toxic DH player in Fractals during as well, but looks to be Celestial Gear with Staff, Torch, and Axe. General open world. Yeah, if you want to take Celestial Gear into Fractals, you can do Celestial, like, it's kind of a weird, Celestial's like this weird, like, middle ground where you're either expected to do like a very low healing kind of quick brand where you're doing extra damage as the healer, or you're kind of setting yourself at a bit of a disadvantage with as a quickness DPS. This is one of my hot takes. I think Celestial Gear is not well utilized on Guardian. Yeah, well, that'll happen with any boon, any concentration stat combo. You do all those boons. The thing that with Celestial is like you get a little bit of everything, but like Firebrand can't really effectively utilize everything. Does that make sense? Like if you're doing damage, you don't really need healing power. You don't and most of Firebrand's damage is Condi anyway, so you don't need power, precision, and ferocity in the first place. If you're not tanking, you don't really need toughness. Same for Vitality, really. Like, Vitality's not really tanking related, but, like, it doesn't help you do more damage. So, like, that leaves you with healing, power, Condi, concentration, and expertise. Like, those are the four you want to shoot for. Those bottom four, really. Unless you're tanking, then you got to deal with toughness and all that. But I think there are better stat combos to look for in a quick brand type setup. I think Plague Doctors is good. I think Seraph is very good. Ritualist is the new hotness. For quick brands. Are we CMing? I don't know what to work towards when I'm not getting any allies. Any ideas? Are there any skins in the game that you don't have you would like, legendary or otherwise? Are there any achievements, any titles you want to do? That's where I usually go to, and that's how you end up in this predicament where you have nothing left to do. Is there anything you want to do for your homestead? Any decorations you want to work on? Any... this is not CM. Vigilant is the best stat set, dude. I used to have a, Legendary Runes and Sigils is good. World v World is a good place to spend your time. PvP, if you can stomach it, is a good place to spend your time. I had a, you have a full Celestial set already equipped. All right. I understand that. I can understand the cheap route. I don't think you need Legendary Insights for Runes and Sigils. No, I don't think you do. Sever the ties with you. Yeah, only the raid armor and coalescence. Yeah, you don't need LI for those. If there's something you want. I almost wandered over and checked to make sure we had it turned on, but whatever. I'm dumb that. No, nonsense. You're not dumb.
Go forth, my minion.
How are 2 people already grabbed? How are 2 people already grabbed, my dudes? Holy. See, I'm going well. We can listen which set you recommended though. Oh dude, I can talk to you about them. You don't have to rewind. Although I guess if you're in an ad, what else are you gonna do? I will sever the ties with you.
Knowledge is power.
Will never come true. You taking that? How can you live with that jank that is Guardian Pistol 4 and 5? You have to. Pistol 4 is meh. I don't know. Pistol 4 has some problems that like it's very easy to interrupt, but I think Pistol 5 is kind of fun. Tend not to want to interrupt. Oh, please. I will often say I feel like my content's at its best when I'm rambling. So if you have a question and you can get me rambling, that's a win-win, because not only now am I yapping, but you hopefully are getting an answer. Hopefully you're learning what you want to learn about. In that case. I tried. I threw Wrath, man. I threw Wrath to try to get him out of there. But it has an aftercast of 100+ milliseconds that you can't cancel, bro. That's crazy. And Kiter is dead. This is despair. This is despair. This is despair in the highest. And a boy is dead, so now we are as well. Well, if you're asking a question while I'm raiding, there's a chance that like if something goes wrong and I have to kind of zoom in and focus in a little bit, then I might like trail off in the middle of my sentence. But I try not to do that. I try to get back to what I was saying. But by all means, I'm here to help you guys out. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to teach if I can. I'm here to give advice if I can. And so you're doing us both a favor by asking for it. Does that make sense? Work towards sigils and runes. I gotta farm gold. My favorite activity. Oh, pain. Pain. That's right. That's Florian. That's my homeboy. That's my fellow God brand. Also, I saw Nero in here too. There's a Godbender in here.
How's it going?
All kinds of good company. All kinds of blue class love in the chat. Yep. Dude, it's just the blue class enjoyers. I don't know what I do in this blue class enjoyer stream. What do you mean? What do you usually play, Petter? What if I dislike blue class? That's against the rules. It's against the rule. Literally, Micro, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you join the Discord, it automatically applies a role to you called Firebrand Fan. It's a great P-vert. Oh, okay. Yellow class and purple class mainly. I've been recognized? Hell yeah, brother. I recognize your name. Oh my god, dude. How are people still getting grabbed? Echoed. Listen, look. Maybe this is real recognizing real, or maybe this is me recognizing my competition. But I see you, brother. I'll recognize. It's a mess, dude. It's a mess. I'm gonna grab that probably. Did I not grab that? That's crazy that I didn't grab that tormented. That's nuts. It's nuts. Fighter? Makes me nervous that two messengers were stuck on the... Oh, man. I've also been actually enjoying... we're losing him, boys. He's on his way out. We're losing him. Every classification except Guardian and Thief. My first 2 characters were Guardian and Thief. I don't play Thief at any real high level, but it was my second character by like a minute. An hour? A minute? I don't remember. Not long. All the new ways to get provision tokens, are any of the new ones worth? A lot of them are, yes. I can show you after we kill this, or wipe enough times to disband. But the ones in Secrets of the Obscure are generally like just like random materials. So they're like, you know, give me a stack of mithril ore for a provisioner token. My brothers in Duena, please. And North is dead. Holy smokes. It is a rough go out here, boys. But yes, most of them are worth it. You can even check the wiki for tokens. Let me show you. If we do faction provisionaire, if you scroll down to the bottom of this page, you can see these are the daily rotations, what they ask for, and I think somewhere you can see what they are today. And also you can do some cool things, like if you unlock the Titan Plate armors, you can trade them in after you unlock the skins and they're account bound. You can trade them in for provisioner tokens too. So there's a couple things like that. I think the consecrated weapons and the Stormforged and Storm's Eye weapons all also work like that. So it's kind of a nice little double value, if you will. I didn't do that on most of those. I was dumb. I just salvaged them because I'm a big stupid. But yeah, a lot of them throughout secrets are just like, you know, give me 100 hardened leather, give me 100 orichalcum ore, give me. I think the silk one is honestly 500 silk, and that makes it less worth it. But like, if you're time gated and don't care about gold, then like, do what you got to do, man. Just to taste what they pour. Where's the boy? There he is. Yeah, doing raid CMs is also good for provisioner tokens. It's not a ton by itself. Like, each singular one is like 2 provisioner tokens. But I mean, if you're doing all of the fights in the game that currently award provisioner tokens for CM, like, it adds up. It sounds like if you need the LI anyway, like, it might be worth trying to grab some CMs here and there where you can. Not to mention, the wingmen among us know that getting CM logs are important for your overall score. The wingmen among us. Dude, we gotta make that a guild, the wingmen. Shit. One of my viewers was just saying I needed to start an endgame like raid content guild or whatever to try to like foster more of a community, and like, goddamn if I don't want to call it the wingmen. It like writes itself, and our arch nemesis would be the wing manager. Yes. I'm semi-bad and don't have a static. Doesn't matter if you perceive yourself to be bad. You can, for one, you can always practice. You can always work on optimizing your build, optimizing your traits, your gear, all that stuff. You can always tweak that stuff. Secondly, every week, Wing 8 and another wing are emboldened, and you should try and take advantage of those, especially if you need the LI. And look around. You never know when, you know, you might make an impact on somebody on a learning group, a training group, what have you. You might be able to, you know, like I said, make an impression, get an invite. You never know. Just that's how I got into my static. They needed somebody for a full clear, and I joined and I said, hey, I can DPS for your full clear. And then after that night, they were like, you want to come back next week? And I was like, sure. And I've been here ever since. Don't bounce at me. Okay, thank you. And that was literally like 5 years ago. They kept you and you haven't left. Yeah, well, I could probably leave. Let's see if we can Okay, we missed a skeleton. There's a skeleton here. And I'm on conditions, so I can't do much about it, bro. We're gonna have to just... And someone got echoed. Oh my god, 2 people got echoed. And he's got a bomb. Oh my god, he's gonna blow us all up. It's gonna be a bomb. If I was on power, I probably could have flattened this, but I'm not playing power Willbender on Doomsday. Holy shit, that's a bomb. Boys, we got a skeleton. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh man. This is a mess, dude. This build is more of a guideline than an actual guide. Once a minute, jumps in, provides boons, and stand in the middle while everything dies, preferably with a shield. So the thing is, when you say shields are never used, DPS, like, there's no DPS build that benefits from using a shield, and, like, obviously that makes sense. Yes, this is a pug laser. And that makes sense. The shield is inherently a defensive weapon, so a lot of DPS builds, like, you don't use the shield. I think support Firebrand builds do, don't correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they do use Axe Shield and either Staff or Spear, or they might have switched to doing Staff and Spear instead of Axe Shield. I don't know. I don't keep up with support metas, unfortunately. Not much. I have friends who are incredible support players, and I kind of just, you know, see what I see them use. But you can use Axe Shield on Firebrand. You can. You absolutely can. Shield's great. Shield's got projectile hate. It's got an Aegis. It's got protection. It's got heals. Axe has Fury and a little bit of CC on it. Conversely, Spear has CC and some boons. I'm not even sure what boons it has. Oh, and the Crumble. GG, all well played. The Crumble. But Spear does do some... Oh, the push. Yeah, the CC. Yeah. I don't know if I even mentioned that. Spear has Might Fury on Spear 3. Okay. I wasn't sure. I knew it had boons. I knew... Yep, Spear 5 has the resistance. Doesn't it have something else somewhere? Resolution. Resolution on Helio Rush. That's probably just for you, though. And the allies you pass through are healed for more and gain boons. Oh, okay. No, it is actually for everyone. Yeah. If under 100? Are you sure? It doesn't say... excuse me. It doesn't say anything about that. You have to heal. Oh, you... Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame that the heal precludes the... The heal precludes the boon application. I don't like that. That's kind of lame. The boon application should happen either way. Why don't you preclude the heal from the boon application? Just switch the order in the code so that it applies the boon and then heals if it can. Ew. Bro, some Mesmermain. I did. I did indeed play Guild Wars 1. God walking amongst me immortals. It's a cool title, but I don't know. It doesn't mean anything in this game, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of like, look, I played the hell out of... You might be #1 soon. I found a DLL that restores female idol. This hill is the hill I will die on. Holy shit. Imagine you get kicked. Imagine you get banned. Imagine you get banned for restoring an idle animation. That's crazy. I don't use fast.dll because I'm afraid that it's not not an okay. It's not on the up and up, you know? I mean, though, to be fair, I've got a pretty decent system, so the loading screens aren't usually too bad anyway, but... I don't think she'll see it. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna go back to my main. I might join that IBS 5. There's been a lot of... I feel like there's been a lot of new DLLs that have just been happening lately. Like, a lot of new stuff. Like, Fast DLL is... I mean, it's new to me. I heard somebody talking about they had a gear checker somewhere. I don't remember who I was even talking to. I'm not lying to cover them up. I literally don't remember who I was hanging out with. Like, there's all kinds of DLLs out there. Big hacks.dll, dude, that was it. That was it, dude. That was absolutely... All right, what are we working on? Does anybody need help with anything? Does anybody have any... Ooh, H, XJ, and CO? I don't want to do CO, really, but... All right, let's go. AH is going to be... Baraga. It's super against TOS. Yeah. They made it sound like it was a new one. Who the fuck was I hanging out with? I really don't remember. I really don't remember. Oh, that's the wrong... Not letting go. Oh. So it has been updated. Yes. Yes, it has. And I've also... I don't know if anybody else frequents the stream changelog channel, but I also have added functionality that I can very quickly, with a chat command, add a term to the blocked terms.
So this is where Ishan fell.
Yes. Defending mortals until the void.
They find a way to restore my Trin's original VA.
I should have come sooner.
Why, you
When I saw what was happening,
you want Scarlet to have your noggin?
I was afraid. Corruption seems to be the destiny of our kind. I couldn't bear the thought of it.
You're here now, my friend.
They haven't said anything to me, so, like, I'm afraid they're gonna make me show a title, but, like... Does that ever annoy you, Shadow Moon? Do you ever join a group and they, like, insist that you show a title and you gotta be like, brother, there are so few titles I don't have.
How many others do you suppose are left?
I need to get EOS so I can flex that. That's the title right there, dude. This is about to be nighttime? Nighttime log? Sam going staff, axe, shield, witch spec. Definitely stay Firebrand with that layout. Nighttime. We have nighttime sigil on. I would definitely say Firebrand for that. A lot of how... First of all, I can't stand playing Dragon Hunter, so we don't talk about that here. Second of all, Willbender, it really... Willbender really leans on how fast you can hit, and Axe and Staff are relatively slow, not to mention they don't really do a lot of damage in the first place. Axe on Firebrand can do a decent amount of damage because you have a trait called Unrelenting Criticism in Firebrand, and it makes your Axe do extra bleeding. But without that, Axe is kind of poopy, which I just basically learned about like yesterday or 2 days ago, but... Are we really gonna make me swap title? They haven't said anything yet, but I'm in my own sub. If you're looking to do damage, yes, but I mention that with an asterisk because... Actually, I can switch to Power Brand here. Because if you're giving quickness, this trait is a little more important, I think. But you'll get there. When you get closer to the end of the game, you'll get there to understand what you're doing, what you're aiming for, what role you're filling. But in the short term, Unrelenting Criticism is a great go-to because it just does all your axed hits do more bleeding. Whereas by default, they do a little bit of bleeding, and then the final auto chain does burning. But you need this. It just makes it worth it. You need Unrelenting if you're going to do DPS Firebrand. You just need it. And Firebrand of the support of the Guardian specs, Firebrand's also the support one, so... Which is why I mentioned, like, Firebrand's damage capabilities are really, really only... Not only conditioned, but, like, they're really primarily burning. So, like, all those other... Like I said, the power, the precision, the ferocity, those are all power damage stats. The vitality, the toughness. Like, you don't really get a lot of use out of those. So I really like... Again, I understand you already had Celestial, but I really like Plague Doctor. That has Condi, Boon Duration, Healing, and its main stat, Vitality. The first one like this was Seraph that is the same thing as Plague Doctor, but with precision instead of vitality. And then with End of Dragons, they came out with the Ritualist stat, which has boon duration, condition duration, main stat, vitality, and condy damage. This is a great pick for Quick Brand. You can't really do a lot of healing that way, which is why I lean on Plague Doctor. You can get burning duration elsewhere. You can use Balthazar runes. You can use Forge runes. You can use... what's the other one? There's one other one. Forge runes. I think Balefire has burn duration on it. Like, you can get burning duration. Smoldering Sigil. You can get burning duration another way. But, so you don't have to have expertise. So that's why I really like Plague Doctors. You can have some healing. You can have some boons. You do good damage. You have a lot of health, so you can kind of tank shit. I'm a Plague Doctor stat stan. What can I say? We better one-shot these. I got raids in an hour. Hell yeah. There's a filth player among us. Gross. Oh, he's got a really satisfying AP count. It's really satisfying. Also, Leo's got 40. Damn. Grats, gamer. Hates on blue class, gets impressed by AP. Is there anything that is more textbook me? Hates DH, impressed by AP. Dude. Oh, let's go. We're filled. How much do I have to play to get 50K? Have to? I'm not sure. Probably less than I have. Probably less than I have. How much do I have to play? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I would wait. Suffexus. I would wait. Wait and see, wait and see what you feel like doing. I don't want you to spend all your money and then decide, like, oh, I'm trying this Firebrand build, and you get it all geared, and you try it, and you don't like it. You know what I mean? Markers? Oh, we're gonna have heart, dude. We're gonna be a heart. I have a fallback character. Gold's there to spend. True. Very true. More foods. I just ate this. Eat it again, and then we'll put Rit on too. Do I have Rit? Oh baby, let's go. Wow. Oh dear, markers. Yeah, well.
You just brought everyone home.
Now the moment of truth. Can we get some decent damage in this opening phase? Probably not. I really wanted her to break there. I really wanted her to break there, but she won't do it because she's rude. She's a rude dude. I also really would like some green number. There they are. Oh my god, I love that somebody tanked that. Absolute Chad. My favorite fight to hate watch? What do you hate about it? If you keep swinging at her, sometimes she becomes attackable and you can hit her. See, like that. There you go. Bro, bullshit. I dodged out of the way and back in front of her. How am I that dumb? No one answer that. Is it because of this phase, Laser, actually? Because that tracks, bro. That tracks. Are we still pulsing? We are. Look, we're still getting the Greatsword 5 damage. Look at that. 1256 right there, boys.
I'm dumb.
True.
I've got big stupid.
True.
Okay. Tilda Hellmasker.
Oh my god, we haven't done anything to this. That's crazy. Do Bane. Do some Cripple. Ooh, is Bane a bad idea? The CC's actually going kind of quick. No, we should have it back relatively soon, I think. Oh, look out. Oh, my Trin, I hate your guts. I hate your stupid, ugly guts. We need to end this phase with like 15k damage to hope for a good log, and we're at 13. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Okay, we hit a little too early there. A little bit early on the Baraga. And it give us a mastery. Honestly, retroactively add a mastery into the Icebeard saga that lets us get Char and Norn racial skills. Hey, what happens too early? Brother, story of my life. Golly. Let us get Char and Norn racial skills from Icebeard saga.
Deepa equals romantic Samael sin.
Let us get Sylvari ones from Heart of Thorns. Let us get human ones from Path of Fire. What's that leave? We haven't really had an Azura story, have we? Give us an Azura story, and then make that give us Azura and racial skills across any character. Those are the mastery layouts. There you go. Then when Tengu come out, for secrets? Oh, that might work, actually. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Great sword leap over that. Okay. It's okay. We've done worse. We've seen worse. This is fine. Jump. Okay, good. Okay, we can't CC. We have to go back. Leap back in. Okay, let's get some spear action here. I haven't gotten any spear action. Gamers. This is a very spicy pull. We Greatsword Leap? Oh my lord, not even Greatsword Leap. We can Courage Hop. We can Courage Hop. Oh, I would have been doing so much better if we didn't have the mess that is.
Thank you.
Technobabble is great. I have never seen anybody do this bomb before. That's crazy. That's so scary. Technobabble is great CC. That's true. I actually proposed at one point that the Wingman logs get ignored if their racial skills are used. But someone pointed out, like, well, yeah, okay, what if an Azura player uses Technobabble? Like, I'm trying to combat the necessitation of artillery barrage. But it was a very good point. It might have been Florian, actually, that brought that up. Hold me like a grudge. And I can't keep up. Oh, faster, faster. Can't do it on my own. Part-time story, full-time problem. Hold me like a grudge. You said I was proposing. It might not have been you. It might have been one of the other gamers that hangs out in here. It might have been, maybe it was Jasco. I don't remember. But I said we should have Wingman. We should talk to Plasty, talk to Dr. Wingman, and have it be like, oh, I gotta be ready for doing my green. And have it be like, if there's racial skill use, like ignore the log or whatever. and someone, I thought it was you initially, but maybe it wasn't, said, nah, I would hate for a good log to get ruined by a random Asura pug using technobabble. And that's completely valid and true and reasonable. Please CC. Oh my god, nice. Actually nice. Use the resolve dash right there to dodge my Trin's attack, whatever the hell it's called. Faster and faster, do it on my own. Old time problem, yeah. Hold me like a drug. Almost said drug. Ideally, they get disabled. Yeah, I was talking to, maybe it was Milo even, because I was talking to Milo about it, and I was like, because he said something like, I hate feeling like I'm griefing if I'm not bringing a char. And like, honestly, I get it. Because like my main, I'm not a char main. I feel like my, can you move it? Can you switch it? Can you switch it? Can you switch it? You need to switch it. Switch it. No, no, good. Good, very good. Good. That scared me so much. And I get it, my main's a human, and I never get to play my human, because human racials kind of suck. Somebody ban Swoos immediately. Somebody ban Swoos immediate, like. Oh, that was, oh, okay, no, it actually worked out. Somebody get him out of here, dude. Oh, boy. It's crazy to me that I'm nice to him in DMs. Oh, God. I can't see this. Look how much more aggressive it is now. I made it so aggressive. There we go. Ow! No Everbloom scam game. We still forced? Yeah, we are. We still forced? Yeah, we are. Do. I will play Conditious and XJJ. We've been yanked. I did get the OP infusion on it, and I did. Yeah, I did get her a cool purple infusion drop. That's true. Nice, we're free. Were you thinking of me? That was not a great log at all. Valor 232, Honor 113, Firebrand 231. I can look at it. I'll need a minute to think about it. Florian, get some rest, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. Take it easy. I hope your finals have all gone well. Hope you gotten your grades back. I hope you're feeling proud of yourself. Get some rest, gamer. Here, hold on. What if I do? You had Firebrand 231. You should do, if you're doing damage, you should have Quickfire on. Quickfire is really strong. Legendary lore is okay. Quickness is okay. Yeah, those are okay. You should really try to have Quickfire on though if you're if you're wanting to do damage at all, because a lot of your burning is in that Justice Tome, and so what Quickfire does is when you activate Justice, it's no longer passively pumping burning. Quickfire allows you to keep the passive while utilizing the tome, if that makes sense. I really gotta make a Guardian Guide. I gotta make a Guardian Guide. I gotta just quit slacking and start writing a script and just get it made so that we can explain all of these things, how all the traits work. Initially, I was gonna write the Guardian Guide from a perspective of like, okay, it's like you have the build equipped, you understand how the rotation works and stuff, but the more I talk about it, the more I'm like, I should assume that they don't know anything about Guardian and just cover every base. Then a 50k AP guide, Felix. I'm gonna get bopped here a little bit. Nah, she's gonna move soon. There she goes. I've been bopped again. really unlucky to get Quaggan's first split, honestly. That was really well timed. Step 1, play the game since launch. The thing is, like, so there's a couple different approaches I could take. I like the, yeah, do everything. How did you get so much AP? By doing achievements? Foma, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time while you're here, pal. Gives you hell. Banana. I probably should have saved it and helped with this one. Hang on, we can get some immobilize on there. Good. Okay, it's actually not so bad. No way, I just got cleansing bolts. That's crazy. And this would also come with, like, it would come with disclaimers like, this is how I play. It's not the optimal rotation. I shouldn't have thrown that. I shouldn't have thrown that Purging Flames. It's not the optimal rotation. It's just how I choose to think about it. I know that it could be done better. Why do you have that targeted? We gotta get a salad dog summoned here in a minute. Actually, once she goes to her corners, yeah, we'll do it here. We'll do it here. Gave up on igniting burning bolts, dude. I didn't even mean to. Are you gonna be butch? Blop, bop, bop. Watch this. We'll step out into the purging flames and back in, and they stay burning. You see that? I gotta mention that in the guide. I threw a symbol. Ritualist came out with End of Dragon, so if you don't have that yet, is there a Salad Dog Doghouse? There's fucking going to be now. Fuck, I need to pay more attention to when she's jumping, dude. I'm out of it tonight. I am out of it. Here, throw it now, too. Watch her jump in a second. I'm so bad, dude. I'm so bad and dumb. And now we get the extra CC because his EPS wasn't fast enough because I keep making mistakes. Give cripple. Give more cripple. Is that one gonna break? How are you laser beaming me? Scam game. I was nowhere near you. But if you throw a, say you throw a scepter symbol, it's probably not necessarily worth thinking about, but I love to pull it off. But if you throw a scepter symbol and then throw purging flames, if they don't overlap perfectly, you can step out of the scepter symbol into the purging flames, and then it counts the purging flames as the oldest. Please don't pick me. That'd be actually so funny, but so cursed. And then you can get your ignited burning bolts or your burning projectile or whatever it is that you'd like to get. Man, unlucky Quaggan. Beaten up and... Huh? Oh my god. I'm doing so poorly. I have cleansed me of my sins. I have beaten up a naked man for his last coin and murdered 2 mushroom men for their shoes. Did you get the shoes? Why'd it pick me again? If you didn't get the shoes, then there's no sin to absolve you of. No? Then there's no sin. There's no sin. Worry not, my child. Worry not, child. I cannot believe I interrupted the salad dog summon. That sounds like a dance move. The intent does not matter.
That was wicked.
What matters is that you were trying to better yourself, and I'm sure you would have given that mushroom man every opportunity to escape with his life had he just conceded with the requisite reward. And alas, he did not. So if there's any sin to forgive, it's his for not just giving you what you came for. Now I have to think about what naked man. Oh, probably the, you probably did the anomaly. You did the ley line anomaly. That's the naked man, I bet. Thank you. You're welcome. I have touched the bad puddle. I have been arisen once again. Think they're gonna get mad if I leave after, if I leave before COCM? I hope not. Where's that Everbloom? Oh, it would have been right in there. Unlucky. No Everbloom. Scam game. Ooh, I got a living water weapon. I mean, it's one I already had, but that's pretty cool.
That's valuable.
It cuts like a knife. I don't want to do Dagda CM. We do it every Monday. I don't care for Dagda CM. I've got Dagda CM done this week already, so I'm go ahead and drop good luck minus DPS. Good luck. Also, I fucking hate doing Dagda CM. It's such a bummer. It's such a bummer. All right. I gotta move all my ascended shit too, dude. We need to move these off to another mule pretty shortly.
May the Six watch over you.
Look for, yeah, so Ritualist came out with, let me switch to my main. Ritualist came out with End of Dragons alongside the Dragon stats, which is, Dragon stats are really strong power-based stats that have a main stat ferocity, but they lack crit chance, so like, there's not a lot of situations you can use much Dragon stats, Poor Guardian being one of them. But the other stat I like a lot is, I like Plague Doctor. This came out with the Living World Season 4 episode that Korna. Vigilant came out with Heart of Thorns. This came out with Korna, but if you don't have whatever that is, Seraphs came out in Living World Season 3 with east of DR. What's that place called? Lake Doric. And these have more of what, I mean, precision isn't great for a condition-based build, unless you're running like a condition on crit trait, which Guardian doesn't have any of. But I really like Plague Doctor in particular because Guardian in Virtues has a trait over here that says gain condition damage based on a percentage of vitality. So in a way, in a roundabout way, Plague Doctor's vitality gives you a little bit even more condition damage, and it gives you a ton of health. So you end up with like 24k health or something crazy like that for a Guardian. It's kind of a lot. And you're not saddled with power, precision, or ferocity because none of your damage is coming from that. Like I said before, you don't have any expertise, so you might say like, well, how am I going to get my burning to last longer? There are other things you can do in your equipment, such as, I probably could have just stayed in there actually, such as Balthazar runes that do a lot of condition damage and a lot of burning duration. You can use sigils of smoldering that increase your burning duration. There are foods, not only foods like these foods that increase your increase all of your conditions durations, but if you really need it, there's also, what are they called? Somebody help me. Are they called fishy pancakes or something? No, that's bleeding. Fishy rice bowl, that's it. You've also got foods that can increase your burning duration. So my advice to anybody who's wanting to build a condition guardian build, if your condition damage stat is high and your burning duration is at or near 100%, congratulations, your gear is viable. May not be optimal, you might not blow any minds, but you'll at least hold your own, assuming you rotate well. Anything in Living World 4, I should be farming. Dragonfall is a good farm if you can get somebody to do, honestly, a lot of Living World Season 4 is a good farm if you can get people doing it. The Istan metas, both Palawadon and the Great Hall, are really good farms. The Sandswept, the event before the Species Chamber, like the 50 waves of Awakened Inquest that attack you, that's kind of a fun / good farm. Not sure there's much in Korna. Not sure there's much in Jahai. Jahai has the death-branded Shatterer. Thunderhead. Thunderhead doesn't really have much, honestly. Really good story stuff in all of this. Living World Season 4, Path of Fire into Season 4 was like the golden age of Guild Wars 2 storytelling. Heart of Thorns was very good. Season 3 was a little all over the place, but Path of Fire and Season 4 was... Even the beginning of Icebrood Saga was still kind of riding that wave. But then it became very clear that they... The powers that be kicked ANET in the tail and said, you need to make an expansion, and Icebrood Saga got rushed out the door. So, and like I said, Dragonfall is a very good meta to farm if you can get people doing it. This isn't a damage build, at least not mainly focused on damage. Okay. You'll kind of be able to do both. Well, you'll have a lot of vitality, but you won't have much toughness. Which, to be honest, at some point, you need a lot of toughness before it starts being able to, like, ignore certain mechanics. But like you said, you've got your Celestial right now, so you don't have to change anything, especially if you're just doing open world stuff. Celestial will do fine. In fact, I would even argue for open world, even as a condition-based class, a lot of times the power, precision, and ferocity might help you kill, like, the random little whatever mob if you're doing map completion or something like that. They can help you speed up those kills, otherwise you have to wait. Oh, sure, it would work in low fractals, absolutely. Absolutely. EOD strikes, not OLC. I don't want to do Harvest Temple again, if I'm honest with you gamers. Well, honey? Oh. Yeah, I can take intermission. We're between stuff. Yeah, keep the Celestial for now, Suffexus. That will serve you. It's got healing, it's got boons, it's got all that. It's good enough for now. For open world stuff, I'm mostly talking like endgamey stuff, like tier 3, not even tier 3. Honestly, the Celestial will still serve you well through tier 3. I'm talking like tier 4s, I'm talking like raids, I'm talking like strikes that are not the easy IBS 5 or normal mode daily strikes. Like, I'm thinking like endgamey stuff, but there are also build websites that you can seek out that will guide you for what is largely considered the meta build, which is largely considered optimal. But my wife needs my help, so let me hit a quick intermission. I'll be back in, I don't know, probably less than 5 minutes. Probably not even that long. I will be right back, gamers.
Have a great night.
Goodbye, dude. Goodbye, you, Micro. No, I'm not coming for your lumber anymore. Goodbye. No, he's breathing. What is fucking killing me? I am bleeding profusely through the anus. Oh, I can go do this, yo. Let's go get this points. Let's go get stuff. Let me finish this event. There it goes. Let's go get stuff right now. Oh! I smell achievements. Achievement points to be earned. I smell them. I don't know what that was, but I'm not sorry. Not this time. Want to try and CC him? Oh, I think I got him with it. I did not get him with it. I did not get him with it. I thought I hit him with the jurisdiction. I might have popped it too soon. Incoming. Oh, it's all burning. That's all me. Guardian. Oh no, it's all me. I blasted him. I'm sorry, Willie. I thought jurisdiction hit him. I really did want to. I'm a thirsty bitch. Is this the DH life story I come back to? I mean, maybe. You know what? I actually, if I could be honest with you, Stump, and Red, if you're still here. So, I'm glad I could be honest with you about that. No, shit. Balthazar statue. Oh my god, he called it! Ah! What even is this luck? Why do I keep calling shit? Oh my god. All right, well, that's done. I don't have to do this anymore. Look at that. I wasn't even going to do this on stream. I started doing it before I even, like, switched off my starting screen. And, like... Oh, that's so good. Okay, that's fucking so good. Where are they? Oh, I see them. Holy shit. I tried to come save this, man. It did not happen. Oh, my lord. Okay. Okay, dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Help me, Shantor. Help me. I'm getting deleted, bro. Oh, my lord. What a fun run, though. Help me, Shantor. Okay. No, I got split.
Sheer 100 problem of the week. Expert level mathematics. Riddle. If 4 plus 2 is equal to 26, 8 plus 1 is equal to 79, and 6 plus 5 is equal to 111. Then, what is 7 plus 3?
You need the fire elemental to charge the key. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, well then we gotta try this. This is gonna be my only chance. I gotta yeet myself through this. Like that. I'm too good. I'm simply unstoppable. Jackal OP. I need no damn key. We just go through the damn wall. That was sick. I also, for those of you who don't know, one. Are all the supports alive? I mean, kinda. Yes, we did it. We are the greatest. I got another one! You're fucking kidding me! I got another one! You're fucking kidding me! Yeah! I got another one! Are you fucking... I didn't even click it open, because I'm like, there's no way, right? Holy shit! Let's fucking go indeed, man! No one tell my static. I don't really play my main in raids and strikes and stuff very often unless I truly don't care about the log. Because why would I play a human when I could have Barrage or Sylvan Hound, depending on if I'm playing Power or Condi, you know? I mean, there's other reasons too. Like, I wear 8 Aurelium infusions on my main, and obviously that's, depending on which stat I'm running, that's anywhere from, like, you know. All right. We are back, gamers. Sorry about that. Wife couldn't find anything she wanted to watch on any of the streaming services, so she busted out the DVDs, and I had to make sure the PlayStation 4 was hooked up to the TV. Yes, PlayStation 4, not PlayStation 5. I'm not that fancy. But we're back. Can I ask really quick if anyone would indulge me?
Poopy Princess Nungus.
Nope, we changed her before I started stream. Nice try. It's probably the most, possibly noticeable coming from the intermission scene where all of those clips I had my old mic set up. Is this setup noticeably cleaner coming from the intermission? Is it a better quality, I hope? At least a little bit? Kid says yes. Okay, good. Because thank you, Micro. It's been forever.
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood.
Doom CM.
Hellmasker.
Unga. Does this mean boons? Does this mean Unga boons? Someone help me speak raid LFG. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. It probably means boons, doesn't it? Yeah, that's usually Ooga Boogas. They said boon right there. All right, I'll ask him, though. Hey. Hey, you need DPS still? Someone said, someone joined and said a lack healer. That's if you go. Okay, no, he did mean DPS. All right, cool. Back to the firebender. Back to the fire. But someone did join. Someone joined and said, "Hey, I can a lack heal." So someone else thought they meant boons too. Someone just finished their clobbert. Grats on the clobbert, and then we quickly... Dude, machinist, brother, that's something I don't miss about listing my own groups. And I've talked about it at length before, but like you'll say, hey, I need quickness and alacrity, and healers on somewhere in the mix, and they'll see that you're only like say 6 out of 10, or even say 2 out of 10. They'll join and say, "Hey, DPS," because in their head, you have these reserved slots for boons. You will still have DPS slots. I'm gonna join and fill those slots. And the logic is sound, but the attitude for me is, I wasn't asking for DPS. It, like, some LFG players, that's why I don't tag, because I don't like kick people. Yeah, dude, I would kick them. Oh shit, this is our boy from earlier. This was our commander from earlier. Get in there. Who noticed me? Nostradamus? Hell yeah. But I would kick him. I would say reading is overpowered. Need to nerf reading because it's too strong. I'm ready. Boom, boom, boom. Banger. I keep putting my sleeves down and then having to roll them up. Wait, where's the entrance? Aerodrome, that's what you want, brother. But yeah, I would kick people for that. Sorry, Iron Maiden got me distracted. But I would kick people for that. I would say, like, people make LFGs that specifically say no DPS yet. What relic would you suggest? I think Monk is the go-to for a supporty healer-y build. Monk is very strong. Durability is good, but it's selfish. So this gain protection and regen, that's only on you. Herald, that's... you know what? Herald has a place if you need more concentration, if you need more boon duration. So every time you give a boon, you get a little stacking buff of more boon duration. So that's an interesting thought. Flock is an interesting choice too. Harriers is if you really need to. Zephyrite. What's Zephyrite do? Oh, so, first of all, this is tied to your elite skill, so you can only use this as often as your elite skill. And these crystals that it summons, your allies have to walk over and pick up to get their effects. That's a very clunky mechanic in a lot of players' eyes, mine included. Monk is a solid go-to. Like, as you grant a boon, all your healing becomes more powerful. So, like, this is a good choice. Herald is a good choice, especially if you're struggling with uptimes. Durability is selfish. Zephyrite is clunky. Flock, interesting idea. Barrier is good if you need the barrier, I guess. Like, if you really need to do, like, damage prevention in the form of, like, I'm going to give barrier to all my allies so that they don't get dedge. Like, that's one way to approach it. I mean, honestly, you could start your journey towards the legendary relic and try all of it. Dabble with a little bit of all of it and see how you feel, see how you like it. Harriers is a stat set instead of Celestial. I'm going to get hit by a truck. That does power, healing, and boon duration. But you basically want that if you're, like, foregoing any damage at all on Firebrand. It's not a bad suggestion, Abaddon. It's just, unless there's a relic of the Harrier that I don't know about. It's not a bad suggestion. It just, if you're doing open world stuff, everything you try to kill is going to take forever and a day for you to kill. That's the caveat with Harrier stats. You'll do a lot of healing and your boons will last forever. But it takes forever. It'll take you forever and a day to kill anything. Yeah, we're looking at relics, though, Abaddon. Though, the funny thing about Harriers is it reminds me of Zealots. Zealot stats, which is power and main stat power, secondary stats precision and healing. And I used to run them unironically on my Core Guard build and think that I could do healing. Like, I do damage and healing. Yeah, Herald's a solid choice. Herald's a solid choice because if you don't have 100% boon duration, more concentration can benefit you, and with Celestial you certainly won't. What runes are you running right now? We didn't talk about runes yet, I don't think. Oh, that man's is dead.
I owe you one.
Your spirit is mine. I chose you.
None yet. Okay, they're all empty. Okay, cool. So you got some space there. You're going to be drawn to monk runes, but I think you need to do dungeons to get monk runes unlocked. So as far as cheap stuff that you can buy, I think water is an option. I'll have to look. After when I'm not actively fighting for my life. And now monk runes are good, don't get me wrong. They're just a little bit of a pain in the tail to unlock for a new or returning player. Can you spin your leg, you idiot? Well, honestly, I should probably be focusing on you guys. I should be, God damn it. I should be trying to help you more than I'm worried about killing raid boss. Oh, and someone has missed. Okay. Rip. Help me. What do you need help with, Micro? Don't say gold or you're banned. Don't say gold or you're banned, because I'll dox your whole finances, brother. I'm not scared. You posted that picture. That's on the internet. It's permanent now. That's permanent now. Is Wrath is still in here? Is Wrath BB1 still in here? It's a bit of a moot point now, but I just had an idea.
Come here, old friend.
No, must not be. That's okay. I was just thinking, if he didn't want to give me his account name in chat in front of everybody, he could have just whispered me and I would have mailed him stuff that way. Fireworks looks like a noob trap. It depends on what class you're running. Oh, that's not what it... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. It's... Well, on Firebrand, you wouldn't get much benefit from the power. If we search for Boon, You can see any of these are decent choices. Firebrand is good because it does specifically quickness duration. Monk, there's a bunch of healing in there. Monk runes are okay. I think water runes do even more boon duration. Yes, honey. Yeah. Sometimes the floor just hits different, dude. Chat can confirm. My little girl crawled out of her chair, out of her nice, comfy, like hammock-style chair, to sleep on the floor. And I said, well, floor hits different sometimes, man. I know you guys know that vibe. Floor's comfy sometimes. See, you get it. It's also, it's really awkward and or difficult for her to sleep on her, if she wants to sleep on her stomach. In the chair kind of cradles a little bit, so sleeping on your stomach would have you like bending your back backwards, so it's probably not very comfortable. So if she's feeling like tummy sleeping, then I could also sleep on the floor. Quick Untamed uses them. Interesting. Most power boon builds try to run with as low boon duration as possible. That's true, dude. When Snowcrow's benched a Lack Willbender, they did it with 14% boon duration. Firework good on Tempest. Every Overload and Warhorn procs it. Oh yeah, Fireworks Relic is great for power builds, but we switched over to runes now. I know we're kind of blazing through the equipment panel a little bit, but do I have this? No, the Hider had this. Wooden Grove, Runes of the Grove? Probably. Maybe. What are they? I'll have to look, or someone else in chat can check quick for you.
Might and glory. I feel furious.
Here it comes. Healing and protection duration. It's an option. It wouldn't be bad, especially if they're cheap. Okay. And it's got grabbed instantly. Especially if they're cheap, they can be a good option. It's gonna be kind of an open worldy, sort of 24 each, or 24 for all 6 of them. Because if it's 24 for all 6, that's quite good. Each? Oh, that's a little steep, honestly. That was a little bit steep, if you ask me. They're playing an open world celestial stat Firebrand. With axe, torch, and staff. And I assume they're trying to get out of it a little bit cheap, because we don't even know if they're going to like the class yet. I don't know where the guy is. There he is. So I'd hate for you to dump, you said you had 40 gold or whatever, or 45 gold. I'd hate for you to dump all of that or half of that, gearing a spec for you to play it for an hour and go, yeah, I don't really like that. And now your money's all gone. You know what I mean? So long.
I see a light.
All of this. Here comes the boy. Cool, it didn't work. Gummy Guardian 80, what's a good beginner spec? A beginner spec? I hate to admit it, but DH is reasonably simple. Put traps, core hammer guard. There you go. There you go. Now, I like Firebrand more than anything else, but when it comes to like true simplicity, throw your spear, put down your traps, make damage. I can't believe I just got another shackle, bro. I'm so embarrassing. This is one of the saddest songs on my whole set list. Woohoo, baby. Yeah, set list, like I'm playing the music.
I see a light.
Water is 6 gold each. Yeah, water runes are the goodness, I think. Water runes are the supreme. Oh, good. Thanks. Just what I needed. Oh, baby. I mean, some parts of it are easier to see, actually. It's just a little abrasive. Let me finish this up real quick. We're doing reason. Okay, 2 people are down. Can we pick up the commander? Can we pick up the commander? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We might succeed. I think we're okay. Yeah, they got the commander up. I think we're okay. Oh, I just jumped in front of him. Okay, fine. And he has quickness. We hate it. We hate to see it. We got our soul back. Pull me into the super speed. I look to the side. Yeah, the inverted shader is pretty intense. Here comes the boy. Yo, can we get some fucking boon rip on him, please? Oh, that's actually a little better. Do these 2 cracks? No, okay. It's more like it's intended to be a phase. It's not. It's not. I allow people to activate reshade shaders with no warning at all. And so this is the This is the inverted one and the grayscale one. I think we phase here, surely. We phase here, surely. We phase here, surely. We phase here, surely. Please. Touch my body, gamers. Of course, after I get up, that's when you phase it. Okay, we're 7. Oops, I didn't mean to ready up instantly. That was embarrassing. Okay. We're 7, so I have to take a symbol. They're not pink balls, they're black balls. And a peace of mind. Ready. Where's the boy? Here he comes. Here comes the boy. In a letter and hope you can find the time. Which one isn't being done? This one.
Hold nothing back now. The fate of Tyria hangs in the
Not done complaining.
Just a bit of target mark.
Grabbing a coffee. Take your time, buddy. Hopefully we're almost done. I'm hoping we can manage to clutch this up. Oh, throw the damn fireball. Are you kidding me? Should never try.
Had enough?
Hold nothing back now. The fate of Tyria hangs in the balance.
Dude, I fucking hate trying to use Willbender on sub 10% here. It sucks so bad. Now you've said enough. He should die any second. Yep, there he goes. We're gonna watch this in the shader mode. See one others. Banger. They do keep ticking. Boss is dead. Going T instead. Okay. Don't call me Shirley. Then don't be Shirley, Shazly. Shirley Shazly. I'm kind of a spazly.
They did as they were meant to do.
There's a little bop for you.
And what happens now?
I'm just swimmingly.
I've offered kisses for other things, Hellmasker.
I promise you I didn't actually say that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just one portrait of us and I'll hang it up. It's been going okay, though. It's been going good. I've been kind of jumping in and out of raid and strike CMs and helping new and returning players get their grips on what build they should be running or trying to run, and kind of a little everything, honestly. I haven't done any fractals yet, but I'm sure the time is coming. I'm sure the time fast approaching. Got the new Metaconi Willbender something. Warrior Relic. Winky Face. Oh, Dwayna. I like Dwayna runes, honestly. Regen duration is cool. It's not, like, traditionally good, but it's cool. You feel? Let's see. If you just search into the bar... Oh, you don't have these. Altruism is fine. Altruism is actually probably better over Dwayna, depending on cost. Because you want boon duration. Do me a favor. With your mouse over your boon duration and tell me what it set. Like, what are your durations at 4 gold, Jesus? Yeah, it's Scepter Pistol slash Pistol Torch. Dwayna's 5 silver. Okay, that's a lot more affordable. Dwayna might be the call then for now. Like I said, I just would hate for you to waste all your gold and, you know. Cool, I spent 4 gold per rune on this and... Boon duration's 46. Okay, that's mostly enough for quickness with, like, optimal rotation. What are your other... If you mouse over it, what are your specific boon durations? Like, you see how mine says 0, but if I mouse over it, my resolution's at 25. Do you have any other specific durations that are different? More, probably. I don't care. Thinking of ways, thinking of things to you that I should say. It's mostly Pistol Torch. Nope, I run the Warrior Relic, so you swap all the time. Oh, you don't see that? Okay, nope, there's no option. It just means you don't have any specific, you don't have any, see, like, on my mount, you see there's nothing specific because it doesn't, I don't have any specific ones. Can we flap a little more? Can we flap a little more? Flap a little more! Flap a little more! Oh my god, we got it. We're so good. It just means you don't have any specific longer boon durations. Whereas, like, if you had Dwayna, you could mouse over it and it would say regeneration lasts longer. That's all. It's 8 seconds on non-warriors. Anywho, I'm gonna get back to camping LFG. GG's, and thank you all. Someone wants to do a Wing 4 CM. We'll see. We'll see if they get a leader. If they get somebody to lead, maybe we'll jump in and do some Wing 4 CM. Leadership is good, but leadership you need to get from Heart of Thorns vendors or something, or possibly with World v World tokens. Something like that. Jackie, what's up? Not yet. Not yet. The plans are right now, the cooler came, so I have the case, I have the cooler, I have everything picked out, but here's what I'm doing. Actually, in just a handful of days, I'm going to try and get my hands on a 5070 Ti Founders Edition, and I'm going to try to get my hands on a 9950 X3D when that comes out in March, and that'll be the build, and I'll be cooking. Be cooking for the foreseeable. You guys will see the smoothest damn Guild Wars 2 stream out there, dude. 4K 60 FPS. chew through it like it's candy. It'll be sick. Oh. All right, we'll wait till the ads are over, and we'll talk more about runes. What did he say? Leadership. Leadership is okay. Leadership's good thematically if he's running Celestial anyway, but I don't think he can get runes of leadership easily. I think they're bound, and I think you need either heroics or the relic of leadership. 50, 90s, and 90. Oh, dude. Yeah, they're account bound. Yeah. You need to get them with, I think you can get them with the World v World currency, or I think you need to, I don't know, do something in the, no, something in the jungle. I think you do something in Dragon Stand. Shaz is in here. Shaz knows about Dragon Stand. Shaz knows the Dragon Stand. See, every time I come back to this character, I gotta keep stretching it back out. Gotta keep expanding. Here, let's do...
That looks tough. Threshold achieved.
Who are you fighting for? Stop that. I should be able to open all of these. Oops. 5 Oh! Machinist, thank you for gifting a sub to Shaz. I appreciate that very much, pal. Thank you. I appreciate you, gamer. But now that they're over, Shaz should know. Look at all the gold sitting. I know, dude. Gold here, gold here. Dude, we're Goldie. We're Goldie.
You can never have too much.
Goldie Locksmith or something. I don't know what we are. Don't make me say stuff. All right. I'll make stuff out of them eventually. I've been working on a map completion. I got my Char Warriors at like 45% map completed, dude. I'm working on more. And then look, I got more precursors to make in here too. I could open 2 of these, take 1 gift of might, 1 gift of magic, and just slam out a free legendary. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. All right, but let's see. I wouldn't think too much about it. Give me some of them mats, bruh. Dude, I can't. I can't. It's illegal. Oh yeah. The power cables melting is something to be of note, something to be concerned about. Let's try something else. Let me try something else with you here. Soph. I almost said Seth. My plan on getting one is just I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna be online at like midnight on the 20th, or you know, the night of the 19th, the morning of the 20th, and just try to get one. And hopefully I can get it at MSRP, and if not, then well, we'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. Luckily, my contact at Fractal said it's okay. Like, there's no real rush. They want me to do a build stream when, you know, because they sent me a case for free. They sent me a 360 millimeter all-in-one for free. So like, I gotta, you know, at least I can do is build the damn thing in front of them. But I kind of gotta wait and see how it all shakes out. So check this out, Sophexis. Here's what we can do. You can do upgrade components. You can do armor runes. You can change the rarity to only be exotic because that'll only be the superior ones. And now we can sort by price, and we can kind of get a good look through here and see what might be good. Flock are really cheap, actually. Flock might be the play. That's what you're doing. Oh my god, dude, you're ahead of it. You're on the ball. Damn, Dwayna for only 5-6 silver each. Dwayna might be the play, actually, because it's got healing on it, it's got regen on it. And that's super affordable. I would go Dwayna if I were you. Because otherwise we start getting up into here and they start getting more expensive and more expensive. What about Rebirth? Oh, Rebirth. That's not bad. No, that's not bad at all, actually. That's like monk runes, except with a bit less healing and more toughness. Just be rich. There you go, dude. Noted in the last few short mostly multiple tabs day after day, week after week. Holy shit. Okay, Jackie. Well, thank you for the heads up about how things might go. To be honest, if I have to settle for a 4070 Ti Super, I will, because I doubt that the performance between the two is that different. So, you know, there's been a bit of a lack in generational uplift as of late, as of the last couple of generations, but like my initial build, like we talked about, like I was going to get a 4070 Ti Super, because I think for future-proofing's sake, I think a minimum of 16 gigs of VRAM is probably what I should hope for or aim for. And then I really want one of the 950 series X3D chips, either a 9950 if I can, or a 7950 if I have to settle. Although to be fair, I could have gotten the 7950 at roughly, I actually could have gotten one under MSRP like a week ago, but I thought like, nah, I'll wait. I'll try and get the new hotness, see if we can get the I still have Dragon's End contributor stacks. See if I can get the new one that's easier to cool, even if the performance isn't much better, you know. Good choice to care about energy usage. It was just, it seems like the good option for, like, to the bare minimum to have 16 gigs VRAM on the video card. That's why it got my attention, basically. A leak on the speed. I saw that. I didn't read too much into it. I saw that headline, basically. An OLC? I should look and see if I even need an OLC, honestly. We don't need an OLC on Willbender. We could get it on Core Guard. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Oh, okay. Apparently we won't. So much for that. Isn't the 5070 Ti cheaper? If I can get it at MSRP, yes, it will be a lot cheaper. I can find... Got the Incognitus tab open. If we can do 4070 Ti Super, if we sort by lowest price, this one's out of stock, but like it does come back into stock occasionally. It's $900. So if I can get a 5070 Ti at MSRP for $750, like that's a dream, because the next cheapest one's $1,100. Which at that point, like if I'm gonna spend that much money, why don't I just get a 5080? You know. And then for 7950 X3D, if we sort by lowest price, see, look, this is actually below MSRP. MSRP was $699. Not a lot below, but it's below. So like this is what I was looking at. But like I said, if it's only a month out, I might as well wait. What I have now is working swimmingly, by the way. So the 5700 X3D is doing work, if I'm honest. It's doing work. I'm gonna try and do Condi Core Guard without Axe for the first time right now. At my man MK's guidance. Wow. Anton line, that's where I got my 3070. Well, I'm a little bit locked into Newegg because, I mean, okay, so like obviously a lot of places offer like special financing, but like I'm feeling kind of locked into Newegg because if I use their store credit card or whatever, like I get no interest for however many months, 12 months I think. So like I kind of like that. That's kind of appealing to me because I can't just buy it outright. Boon duration is now 71%. Dude, you're set for boons. Your boons will last for forever. Your damage should still be, honestly, in Celestial should still be okay. Especially for if you're just doing open world stuff, I think you're gearing up to be completely set. But yeah, so if I have a whole year to pay it off, Jackie, like that becomes more reasonable. For, if I couldn't do that, I probably wouldn't be in the market for a new PC at all. Oh my lord. This man. Hello,
Machinist
stream.
is oiling me up, dude.
What up, Fufu?
Tilda
Machinist
Hellmaster
is oiling me up. Damn. Thank you for more gifty. Oh my god, he just took number 2. Machinist just took the number 2 badge for gifties on this channel. That is insane. Thank you so much for all the support. This is crazy. You're part of why I can do this. I appreciate it so much. Okay, I interrupted that. That kind of sucks. But now we can do... Oh man, pistols are weird. I think we can do 2 on normal mode. Oh, there's... Oh, we hate Quaggins. Even in normal mode, we hate them. Do I not have quickness? Oh, there's some quickness. Oh, I'm in trouble. Go, go, go. Do the utility skills. We don't have quickness. We barely have alacrity. We don't have might. Oh, man. It's a mess. Oh, oh no. Machinist, thank you so much. Are we restarting? I hope we're restarting. Oh, man. The crumble. The crumble. Haha, turn this song up. What are you doing? Dude. Don't give the zombies a voice. Mantra Solace, Potent Lore. Yeah, those are good. Sig of Courage, you could try either the Elite Mantra or you should try Feel My Wrath. Sig of Courage is a little overkill most of the time. If you really, it's hard to say because in the open world, I mean, you know what? Try it. Honestly, try it. Gotcha. Honestly, try it, Suffexus, because you're able to just swap whenever you want. Try those mantras. Try that utility. If you don't like it, if you want more damage, change it. You can literally just change it at any time. You're not locked into a build. So try it. If you're finding you're not getting much use out of the Signet, if you're not having any trouble staying alive, taking damage, switch to the quickness. You'll kill shit faster. You'll get a little fury. You'll crit more often, which is a lot more damage on a Condi build, but it's more damage. Why not? What? Watch what? That's sick. Our Nungus just discovered our TV remote works with our PS4. That's crazy.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
That's dope. Oh man. Crazy, we have a new number 2 for gifties around here. That's nuts. Thank you so much for everything, Machinist. I really appreciate it a lot. You'll have front row seats to the new PC when it happens. And then if Twitch adopts AV1 encoding, dude, I'm gonna have literally the cleanest Guild Wars 2 stream. It's gonna be sick. And that's been a lot of the push for the new PC build, is like, I want you guys to have like the best production value I can provide. That's where my head is at. That's why like I've invested so much into the new mic setup. Even if there are, someone pointed out there are diminishing returns. Throw this. Oh my god, dude, we got Quaggins again. Pain. like this, and then we're gonna
He's
swap
in
it
the guild.
immediately.
The least I can do is let him do me dirty, Hellmasker.
True, I think. Wait. Maybe not true. Don't get in there! No! Dark Arcane! No! He's dead! He's dead! Oh. Oh, we're getting yanked. We're getting tugged. We're getting pulled. Help! Dude, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, having access to Symbol of Ignition all the time is maybe good. Looks like a 0.5 quickness giving. Yeah, well, we're doing our best out here, okay? We're doing our best. But I don't know. I think Safex has got me kind of, you got me kind of departed from my advice usually. Like, literally, like, try it. Try everything, man. And I mean that in the best way, because a lot of times when we talk about specific builds, it's about getting raid ready. So you've kind of thrown me a bit of a curveball in that, you know, it's not meant for being raids and stuff. You're just trying to get a feel for the class and the spec. So I got to wrap my head around with this weapon set that I always have access to 1, 2, and 3. And so, like, swapping might be a good idea, even if I could swap even if number 2 is about to come off cooldown, because I'll still have access to it if I swap. Does that make sense? I shall try it. Couldn't handle raids even at port. Well, not yet. You're new. You're still coming back. I was an awful player at this game for the longest time, dude. Until I didn't start getting good at this game until. Oh right, she doesn't move on normal mode. Sometime in 2017, I started getting good. I started to be okay at the game. Yesterday, what are you kidding? Fucking bully. Attention star girls. Started. Yeah, I started to get good. I'm still not even that good. I'm okay. I do all right. I make incredibly stupid mistakes all the time, which if you do get into the endgame stuff, don't worry, that'll never stop. You will continue to make mistakes and it will be embarrassing. You ever swap a build and then start the wrong rotation? Yes, I did it earlier today, Vaka. Earlier today, or maybe last night, I switched to Willbender and I started trying to do Firebrand things. And I'm like, well, that's not fucking working at all. Dude, nice. We actually still broke all of those? That's crazy. Port middle? No. Anything ready and willing. Most it can handle is WoW raids or fractals with FF14 dungeons, maybe trials, but nothing more of the content that can give real rewards. Well, this game has got something called, I mean, it's effectively easy mode in raids. So you've got the emboldened mode raids. Every week, a different raid wing is on emboldened mode. And the way that works is, at the beginning of the raid, everyone in your squad is given 1 stack of a buff called emboldened. And, oh, this is a guild group. And every time you wipe, you gain another stack of emboldened, up to 5 stacks. And each stack makes you, it's like you do more damage, you have more health, and you receive more healing per stack. So at 5 stacks of emboldened, you can walk through anything. And it can be a really nice introduction to the raid wings that are emboldened. And it's every week it changes, and none of them are skipped. So you'll always be able to jump in and do a raid wing. Yeah, it's a relatively new thing. Yeah. It's a relatively new thing. It makes soloing raids easier. True. People have soloed raids with full emboldened stacks. People have soloed raids without emboldened stacks too, though, so. I don't think we get that last one, do we? Nope, she ate it. That sucks. Also, raids are easy. A lot of them are easy. I mean, you know, there's not a tier system, really. There's not like oh, it's a tier whatever raid, or oh, it's wing 4, so it's easy or hard or whatever. Like, literally every fight is a different beast altogether. You know, the 2 strikes that came out in Secrets of the Obscure, one is mind-numbingly, painfully fucking boring, and the other one is the hardest encounter currently in the game. So, assuming challenge modes, of course, but so it's you know, it's not a, you know, oh, it's a Secrets of the Obscure strike, it must be easier. Oh, it's a Wing 7 raid, it must be hard. Or no, it's every fight is just completely different. You just kind of get a feel for them. This is a very, Horgard is very strange to me now, but I'm kind of digging the fact that it feels like I'm learning something new. It feels like a new Guardian spec to me, because we don't, I'm used to having the axe in the other hand. In my chest. We're gonna have another mechanic here in a second. 3 a.m. for you, holy. Might be time to hit the sack. All right, buddy, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned enough to enjoy the game. A genuine and sincere welcome back. You're a returning player, right? Maybe. A sack of water. I had a waterbed for a while when I was younger too, but we also have pets, and so, well, it didn't last forever. I'll say that. I no longer have a waterbed. We had dogs and cats, so you know, you can put those puzzle pieces together. What'd you say, babe? No, my wife's anti-waterbed. I have a cat and he loves it. Oh, I bet, dude. If you got the temperature popped up there, dude. That was something that was really nice. I could have my bed just be warm all the time, even in winter. That was a nice touch. But eventually all the different pops and holes and stuff just we couldn't keep it in. Crawl it in and KO in seconds. Hell yeah, man. Axe the best guardian weapon? I do really like it. Kiko, what's up? What metas do you recommend someone fresh, a new account trying to go for? Metas as in meta builds or as in meta events? Nice. Events? Anything you can get to. Anything you can get to is probably going to be a fun. Anyone not at NA sleep well? Hell yeah. You too, Suffexus. I'm glad you hung out, man. I hope you enjoyed your time. As far as meta events, Kiko, there are a lot of good farms. Let me get out of this instance so I can actually look at the map. The Silver Wastes is a... I'll be back. Hell yeah, man. I'll be here. Not tomorrow. Oh, wait. What's today? Is today Saturday? Not tomorrow. Sundays are my days off, but every other day of the week is a possibility, with Mondays being a definitely. But yeah, Silver Wastes is really good. It's a very popular meta. It's still one of the best gold farms in the game. It's simple to get into. The rewards are, you know, the gold per hour is very good. But also, there's a chance you could get the Queen Bee infusion at the end. It's already Sunday. Bro, you're the time traveler. What do you mean? Talking to me from the future.
Your colors.
Sheesh.
They've changed.
Recommend Silvers with lack of mounts? That's a good point. That's a good point. If you don't have mounts, Silver Waste is reasonably forgiving. A lot of people still do Heart of Thorns metas from the first expansion. Although if you're free, you might have a hard time getting to them. I'm also on a character who's never been there, so that's something. Living World Season 4, most of those metas are very good. Think Istan, think Dragonfall. The Death Branded Shatterer in Jahai is good. Korna's meta is meh. Thunderhead's metas are meh. World bosses, at one point it was said, I don't know if this is true, world bosses have the highest individual chance of dropping a legendary precursor weapon, The reason it doesn't happen a lot is because unlike, you know, farming mobs or spamming exotics in the Mystic Forge or identifying unidentified items, you can spam those really, really quickly. Doing world bosses takes time, you know? Sandswept's not bad if you can get that specimen chamber event that I like to do so much. Another HTCM cell done. Dude, give me some money, dude. Shit. What are you guys doing? You guys doing CO or something? We go CO. Oh, okay. Will you forgive me if I don't do CO? Actually, maybe we'll stay and we'll do CO anyway. Maybe we'll stay and do it anyway. Are there any that I'm over? Oh, Drizzlewood. Holy. My throat collapsed. Drizzlewood's really good. If you have it, if you have the Icebreed Saga unlocked, Drizzlewood can be a really good farm. What else? Am I missing anything? Time consuming. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, most players measure a farm in, like, gold per hour. So think of that. The tricky part, I think, for a lot of Living World Season 4 stuff is finding a group, finding a people to do it. This might be the specimen chamber, but it's hard to say. See, nobody's doing Death Branded Shatter is on a timer. Oh, somebody's trying to get Dragonfall started. But it's tricky. It's tricky. Well, that's the one criticism I have of doing Icebreed Saga metas. Are any of the other ones good? I mean, Grothmar metas are fun. What about good? Drizzlewood's good. Oh, there's a North meta in Drizzlewood. But there's only 7 people in the squad, and then, like I said, like, nobody's doing a stun. This may or may not be the better, in my opinion, the better. Actually, you know what? The North meta is not bad either. But anyway, we'll stay. We'll stay and do CO on Condi Core Guard. I'm having a little fun with this. Try and see if we can get a little more used to this interesting new build, new to me build. Actually, pretty new build. This is throwing me off because my fractal portal scroll is there. Words. At least that's what I've heard. So far, the filth hasn't broken. The break bar hasn't broken. Everything seems to be good, dude. We don't have to debug nothing if I do it right the first time. Hell yeah. What could be worse?
Keep them away.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, it's nighttime though. Do I do a night? Oh, let's do Core Guard on Night Sigil. Let's do Core Guard on Night Sigil. It's nighttime. We got to take advantage. Let's do Power Core Guard on Night Sigil specifically. Like that, and then we go to anything in here? No. Wizard's Tower. mid max. What could be worse? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I got demon slaying in here too. That's probably not better, but I don't think Dagda probably counts. We need Jotun slaying. That's what we need. We got any Jotun slaying sigils? No. Maybe ogre slaying. Hi, Vaden, what's up? What advice would I give to a brand new player? The same advice I always give to new players and returning players is to just try everything you can. Everything, all the professions you can, all the weapons you can, all the skill types you can, all the traits you can. Try all of it. For the first 90% of the game, it's all viable anyway. You don't have to worry about min-maxing very much until you get to the end game stuff. And you never know what kinds of playstyles you might find yourself falling in love with. You really just never know. So my advice is always try it all out. Try the weapons, the skill types, the traits, the elite specializations when you get there. Try all of it. That's my one thing that I really hold above everything else as far as advice goes. Some other little bits and pieces of advice I give include, like, don't worry too much about hitting level 80. You will hit level 80 no matter what. You cannot stop it. I did a fully pacifist map completion about 2 years ago now, and I completed the entirety of exploring the world map on the core game without killing anything, and that character still ended up at level 79. So don't worry. Do what's fun. Level 80 will just happen to you. Say happen to like it's a negative thing. Don't. I shouldn't have pulled that, actually. It's rough. Oh, he left. Oh, he left back in. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Each year, one shortfall. Put a reflect on it. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Nice, we're actually spreading pretty good. What are some other advice I give? If you haven't tried the game at all yet, try it. It's completely free to download and play the core game, and the amount of content you get for free is a little bit crazy. It's a little bit ludicrous how much content you can play for free. And then if you are a little bit patient, the first and second expansions are always bundled together now. And if you're a little bit patient, you can get both of those expansions for a total of $7.50, and that unlocks another mountain of content. It's really crazy. It's genuinely crazy how much, like, it's hundreds, if not thousands of hours of content that you can play for like $8. It's I don't know, man. I don't really play a lot of other games, but I hesitate to not say it's. I hesitate to say that it's the best content in like all of gaming, outside of like a totally free game. Obviously, I suppose you could argue like, oh, you could play, you know, the free game for forever. But if you think about how buying that bundle, that expansion bundle, nets you all of the raids, about half of the mounts, I would say, maybe more than half of the mounts, all but the newest raid wing, all of the gliding, all of the story, all of the first 2 sets of elite specializations. It's wild. It's a wild mountain of content you're able to play for. And even if you're not patient, even if you're like, nah, man, like I want to buy the expansions right now, I think it's full price. It's like 15. Something like that. Or maybe it's 30 full price. Maybe that's why the deal is so good. You don't actually know. So after this fight, I can explain better. But you can get hero challenges done in the core map, and by the time your character hits level 80, you get enough hero challenge or enough hero points to max out the core profession. So you could actually map complete the core map and unlock one of the 3 elite specs, assuming you had all of them unlocked or, you know, expansions purchased wise. You don't have to go to the new maps if you don't want to. It's generally considered a little faster, especially if you can find a group doing a hero point train. But you don't have to. No, you can unlock the new elite specializations in the core map. Completely. Again, yeah, it'll take you longer. You'll have to explore most of the map that way, but technically you can. And the reason it's faster in expansion maps is, like, the core maps hero challenges are only worth 1 hero point. The expansion maps are all worth 10. So unlocking 250 points one at a time obviously takes quite a bit more time than if you were to get them 10 at a time. But you don't have to. Exclamation technically in the chat. Another phase, look out. We still have Litany we need to do some damage out here. Actually, demon slaying would be helpful against these random torment.
You are technically
mobs.
correct. The best kind of correct.
Hell yeah. That's all right. Whoever's quickest gets to do the command, I guess. Not me. God, this is painful without quickness. It is painful without whackness. I'm gonna die here. Ooh, I don't know if I got a block or if I just evaded her. Or sidestepped her, I should say. That's another good advice for a newer player. Get very comfortable with dodging attacks. It is the dodge mechanic in this game is like the pinnacle of combat, is being able to avoid getting hit with a well-timed dodge. That's another little piece of advice I would give. Not to mention, it just feels cool. You know what I mean? You feel like a superhero. You feel like an action hero dodging, you know? Though be wary when you get into the end game. There are some mechanics that don't care if you're dodging, they hit you anyway. They're very rude like that. Very rude mechanics. Very rude. Got her.
You can never have too much treasure.
TY all. Anything good in here? No. Garbage like usual. Never lucky. I don't wanna know. We'll sell this for $1.36. Basically nothing. Oh yeah, I need to do Dragonfall to try and get that new spear, that Aurene spear, because this one's lost its pizzazz. I actually don't know if it had much pizzazz in the first place, if I'm real with you guys. Not a lot of pizzazz on the Mystic Spear on Fort. Not a lot of pizzazz on Fort. Okay. Any other questions? Don't be shy. Don't hesitate to ask questions. I'm here to help you guys. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to offer my advice, offer my, well, I hesitate to call it expertise, but played up to 43, couldn't resist, hit the level 80 button. Got the 2 expansion bundle. Hell yeah. But 13 hero points and couldn't get the elite spec. Yeah, so you don't have to. Let me switch characters real quick. You don't have to go into the expansion map. That's the wrong character. God, that's embarrassing. The drawback to having 100 guardians. It'll be a lot slower if you don't go into the expansion maps. However, I appreciate that you gave me the full story, because that context is important so that I can warn you that if you only played up to level 43 and you jump to level 80 and you go to jump into Heart of Thorns, I'll be frank, you're going to get your ass handed to you, because the difficulty spike is pretty severe when going from Core Tyria to Heart of Thorns. It gets much harder pretty much immediately, and it doesn't really let up the whole time you go through the jungle. What you can do, let me pop into LA. What you can do, and this is honestly, the level 80 button is one of the worst things that ANET has. Yeah, Pocket Raptor sound. Yeah. I just instant level 80'd. I'm going into the jungle. Pocket Raptor liked that. But we've got 189 hero challenges in Core Tyria that you can use to get to your next level. There are some in Dry Top, there are some in Silver Wastes that all you can use towards unlocking those specs. I don't think you can fully unlock them. I have 464 overflow ones, so if a new elite spec comes out, I can unlock it immediately. But when you get into the jungle, I mean, the desert's a little less oppressive. The desert starts out somewhat gentler. There are points, though. The Bone Palace, the Awakened are pretty rough. The eastern side of Vabi is also pretty rough, but leveled 3 characters 80 and then boost. Oh shit! I should have snoozed that. We should have snoozed that ad. We'll wait. We'll wait for the ad, and we'll keep offering advice to offering our advice. I enjoyed Heart of Thorns. A lot of players did. It's just the sudden spike in difficulty is something that a lot of players are not ready for, and that's why I was starting to say, like, the level 80 boost is one of, like, maybe the worst things that ANET's put in the game as far as new player experience goes. I think they need... I feel like it came from a bit of a place of, like... You know, World of Warcraft has the... Yeah, jump in and start doing dungeons and start doing raids with your buddies and just max level and da and, like... But, like... I feel like Guild Wars probably should have stood on its own ground, should have stood on its own merit. That, like, you don't need that. If anything, you need the 1 to 80 proper leveling experience to learn the game, you know? Or at least learn your chosen class. My advice, and more advice too, I'll wait till the ads are over, so because I don't want anyone to miss it. I don't want anybody to miss out on it. Welcome. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is you know, if you've got one of these shared slots, you know, pick another class, make a different character, use a mule, boost it to 80, and then come back to your original class and play it the correct, like the traditional way. I shouldn't say correct, but because you really do learn so much about the game in the original experience. Would you say the fastest group events to find? Pick a meta, Mr. Sad. Pick like Auric Basin or something that has a bunch of events that happen. Something like that, probably. You know, hit your event timer and just see what's coming up next. You know, the Svanir, Shaman Chief, all those events probably are group events. I think Rift Hunts are also group events. Vaden, yeah, I paused my talking point a little bit because I knew we got hit with ads. I should have snoozed them. I'm sorry about that. I should have snoozed them so we didn't interrupt our convo. But generally speaking, I think that the level 80 boost is one of the worst things Guild Wars 2 has implemented. One of the worst things ANET's put in the game. That little flavor text that says for advanced players, like nobody adheres to that. You know what I mean? Like people like yourself, like I want to get to the end game. I want to be level 80. I want to be more powerful. You have a button that lets you be more powerful, like for the mount. I get that, man. Well, here's the thing. As I was briefly talking about during the ad, if you know you got this new expansion, you've got a shared slot, but that level 80 boost is stuck in there. You can't use the shared slot. Make another character, 80 boost it. Let it be a mule for a little while. Don't touch it. Come back to your level 43 or whatever and resume playing the game with your new shared slot. Because you really do learn so much. The original core 1 to 80 experience, it's very gradual. It teaches you kind of slowly. The monsters get harder slowly. You unlock things more slowly. Snapping to level 80 and throwing all of the endgame systems at you all at once is often overwhelming, and it leaves you kind of in a state of like, well, fuck, now what do I do? I had this goal. I want to hit level 80. You had the goal. I want to get my mount. Now you're level 80, you've got your mount. A lot of players get to this like, well, now what? And the truth of the matter is, in such a horizontal game, a horizontally progressed game like Guild Wars 2, getting from level 1 to level 80 is something of a tutorial. You know what I mean? Like once you get to 80, that's kind of when the end game starts. That's kind of when the game starts, I should say. You start worrying about how your character looks. You start worrying about like, oh, I can get into fractals, I can get into raids, I can do strikes, I can do you know, you can start worrying about achievements and titles and stuff. I mean, you can worry about achievements on the way up, but there's a lot of stuff that you need to be 80 for these days because it's expansion gated or raid gated or fractal gated or so on and so forth. But yeah, fast traveling is expensive in the beginning. But another plus side is once you have your mount unlocked, that's an account-wide unlock. Mushbang, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, gamer. Once you have that unlocked, it's a mastery, and masteries are account-wide. So you could you could have. It's a little late now, and that's okay. You could have made that second character, boosted it to 80, got your mount unlocked, gone back to your level 43, and now you still have that mount because those are all account-wide. It's another thing that I really like to plug about Guild Wars 2 when it comes to new or potentially new players, is like all of these currencies, all of them, everything in this wallet is accessible from any character on your account at any time. Just like your unlocked skins, your unlocked dyes, all your masteries, all that stuff. Hartman, what's up, man? We'll have a swig of Monster for you. And we'll stretch too. Good call. Oh, there's one crack back there that didn't happen. That's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get him next time. So yeah, if there's anything I've glossed over, let me know. Let me know. Slinky, thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. A lot of people don't. Well, I mean, they might just not come back through, but want to find the class everyone on main. That's another thing. That's what I was starting to say. This game is incredibly alt-friendly. It might be one of the best games for altaholics, honestly. Because not only do all those things, all your masteries, all your achievements, all your titles, all your unlocked skins, all your unlocked dyes, all your currencies, all of that stuff is all account-wide. You know what I mean? And it didn't used to be. A lot of it didn't used to be. Like, you used to have a wallet individual to each character. So it's like, oh, I'm starting a new character. I better put some gold in the bank so that my new character can pull some gold out and interact with waypoints and vendors. So it really is so alt-friendly. When you get to the end game, Vaden, the top tier of gear is called Ascended Gear. Let me get over to the bank really quick. I'll show you.
DH is the cutest spec Aya-Ulu. Yasko Charon.
Yasko Charon. But when you get to the end game, the top tier of gear is, some will say it's legendary, some will say it's ascended. Here's the thing. They have the same power level. They have the same strength. But something that's really nice about ascended gear is even if I pull this, well, I could pull this axe out. I could equip this axe on my Guardian and then say, okay, Guardian, whatever. I'm not playing Guardian right now. I want to switch to Revenant. I want to switch to Warrior. I want to switch to Ranger. I can put this in the bank and use it on those characters. My word. Ascended gear is account bound. So if you get to level 80, you make a full set of heavy ascended armor. You can move that armor, say you start on Guardian. You can move that armor off of Guardian at any time onto your Warrior, onto your Revenant, onto a different Guardian even. And the same is true of ascended trinkets. The same is true of ascended weapons. The only thing is, the hiccup is, Guardians can't use daggers. So even though this is an account-bound dagger, Guardians just can't use daggers, so I still can't use it. Same thing with, like, armor weights. So, like, as a heavy armor character, I can't wear medium or light armors. Now, the difference between Ascended and Legendary is, well, if they're not more powerful, what's the difference? Legendary gear sits in its own inventory in your equipment panel called the Legendary Armory. And it is stat swappable on the fly at any time. I can change to any stat combination in the game. With Legendary Runes, you can change to any rune type in the game at any time. You can reskin them for free. Anything in the wardrobe that I could do to these Legendary gears costs no transmute charges. I'm not going to do that, though, because those are ugly skins. If you don't have Legendary Runes, you can remove the runes for free. You can remove the sigils for free without breaking them. It's very QOL. The Legendary gear is not stronger, it's not more powerful, but it is incredible quality of life. So that's something you have to look forward to. And again, alt-friendly. Don't worry about tying yourself down to one character. It's another reason I say try everything. You might fall in love with a bunch of different classes. Like, cool, play a bunch of different classes. Main a bunch of different classes. You know what I mean? It's another reason why if you end up sticking around, no pressure. I'm very anti-obligation around here as much as I can be. I'll often recommend when players start to get towards that middle to end game kind of ground when they're like, hey, what legendary should I go for? I always encourage people to get trinkets because trinkets are not bound by those same restrictions I mentioned earlier. Trinkets have no weight, they have no class specificity, they have no, you got to unlock being able to use earrings on this class. No, everyone can use rings, everyone can use earrings, everyone can use an amulet, everyone can use a back piece. So that's what I try to steer players towards first. Because basically, what it boils down to is once you get a legendary amulet, you never ever have to worry about gearing an amulet on any character you create ever again. That's the sickness of the legendary armory. That's the dopeness of it. You never have to gear another amulet again. So that's something that I've got unlocked, but I've been playing for 12 years, so it's by now, of course I did. And thank you for the follow. I hope I've helped. I know I do be yapping, I do be rambling, but I genuinely believe that that's when my content is at some of its best, is when I'm just word vomiting as much as I can. So if there's anything I've glossed over, anything I kind of touched on and didn't explore, or if I tangented on myself or whatever, like, by all means, let me know. If you can ask a question and get me rambling again, dude, maybe you learned something and it's a win-win. I have the gift of, well, more like the gift of yap. May your journey through Guild Wars 2 be filled with valor and glory. Choose thy class wisely, for a true hero's path is paved with wisdom. Same thing? Well, maybe. Dude, we need a megaphone legendary weapon that you know, we don't make the gift of entertainment or the gift of energy or the gift of metal. You make the gift of gab. I enjoy it. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know, sometimes I get picked on for just yapping endlessly. But, you know, like I said, 12 years of experience. I've got 12 years of experience with this game that I'm happy to share with you guys. It's in some not so small way, it's kind of my job, you know? It's kind of why I'm here. It's what I'm here for. Oh, we hit a little flag. Unlucky. So, as much as I like to jump in and do the end game stuff, I'm also like, I'm happy to, I probably talk to more, well, it's probably 50-50 with end game players and new players that I end up yakking with in chat. So, TY again, pals. We'll pop out of the squad and we'll see what else is going on. Maybe if nothing else is going on, maybe we can get back to the map comp. I haven't done any treasure hunting in a while. Seems like I could go and treasure hunt. Oh, we could do fractals too. Though if I'm gonna be, oh, there's nothing on LFG anyway. Maybe
Tickets,
we go treasure
please.
hunt. We could go and do tickets. We could go and do tickets. Looks like we've got people on Rolls Rest. I play with my wife. She likes the game. I started before I met my wife, actually. I actually, it's my fault, largely my fault that she doesn't play anymore. She, you know, introduced her to the game. We played together a lot for a long time, and then she helped me grind out some very grindy achievements, and I kind of burned her out of the game, and she didn't even try to play again for a couple of years. And when she came back, the game had changed so much that she was like overwhelmed. Like, there's so much story to catch up on. There's so many things that don't work the same anymore. Like, so she gets on for the festivals. She'll play Super Adventure Box with me because that hasn't changed very much, actually. But she doesn't like raids. She doesn't like fractals. She's more of a casual gamer, and she's not ashamed of it. So I was actually on her account last night. We did fractals on her account, so that was kind of fun. Using a very old, very cursed build. Let's see. That's right. Dragon Stand, IBS 5, XJJ, CO. Sounds like we're married to the same type of lady. Dude, could be, man. Is yours also a phenomenal cook and also roasts you to get their laughs? Because if so, dude, like, is my wife your wife? Don't worry. If you're here long enough, the peanut gallery back here will chime in and knock us down a few pegs. Don't worry. Let's see. I don't really want to do XJJ and CO again. IBS 5 I wouldn't mind doing, I guess. Fractal's what I really should be doing here, honestly. Let's switch back over to the where is he? There he is. We'll switch back to the warrior. We'll do some more map comp. I feel bad criticizing her rotating map choices. I respect that, I think. It's all personal preference. She did get mad though, man. Damn, she was angry. Kill ice root and destroy ice formations. You got it, Red. What, baby?
Endurance.
I know, you're right. She mad again, chat. She gonna fight me. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get punched. She finally fell asleep? Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was weird. Oh my god, and we swapped weapons too, dude. We're an embarrassment. We're such an embarrassment. Throw this. Hell yeah, dude. She's vibed out. Vibed right out, that little girl. No! I don't like that. So this is this eviscerate? Yeah. So I don't like that decapitate doesn't move you. Like I feel like I want to leap. I feel like that little jump. Okay. I feel like it's good. And you just don't move. There we go. Heart done. Moving right along. What legendary do I make and sell, chat? Do I make equip? Do I try and do... Oh my god, my inventory's full. Do I try and do one that I don't have the... Eviscerate is a leap. I don't know if Decapitate was ever a leap. I don't know. I thought maybe it did, but maybe not. Maybe it never was. It's not anymore. I don't know. I was thinking, what if I focused on unlocking, like, if I made Whip, for instance, to sell, not to bind. And then, like, what if I... That way I could unlock the precursor, the Chaos Gun or whatever. Dead. One of the frustrating things learned about the Elite specs, they're called, most videos show it with max gear already, and the build does not work as advertised without top gear. This is something I talk about actually pretty regularly with Guardian. I'm very much a Guardian main. It's like 98% Guardian, 2% the rest of everything else. There are ways to build a Guardian without super duper optimal endgame perfectly statted gear that you're still viable. I can't speak as much about that to, you know, in other classes, though there are some like some rules of thumb that you can try to keep in mind. Like as a power spec, you basically want to be crit capped. You want to never be hitting a hit that's not critical. And the reason I say that condition damage Guardians have this unique opportunity is because Guardian condition damage is almost exclusively burning. So what you can do is you can build to have max burning duration and then just have a very high condition damage stat. Doesn't matter how you achieve those two things. If you achieve those two things, congratulations, your build is viable. May not be optimal, may not blow any minds, may not set any records, but it's viable. You can get through the content. In power builds, it's a lot less lenient, I think. Usually, there might be other Condi builds that work like that if you have a singular condition that most of your builds specs come from. I think for a little while, I theory crafted a bleeding ranger build that worked similarly. But don't quote me on that. I don't know if that's ever was a real thing or even still exists. But power builds are more tricky because basically the way power works is, so with condition damage, you have your, let me even get on my main because I'm on a warrior and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about on warrior a lot of the time. So with condition damage, you have two stats to worry about. You have condition damage and you have expertise, which is a stat that governs how your condition duration is. And so when I said as long as you get your burning duration maxed and your condition damage very high, and it doesn't matter how you get there, what I mean is the meta build for a burning build on Guardian uses Viper stats, which has expertise built right in, along with Trapper runes that have
Holy
more
smokes
condition
and balls
duration.
and shit.
True.
Tilda Hellmasker.
But there are other options you can do for a singular condition. For instance, like Balthazar runes do 50% burning duration on their own. Smoldering sigils do 20% burning duration. There are foods that do burning duration. So you can get your burning duration maxed way out, even if... Bro. Why do I have 2 bursting sigils on? That's crazy. That's crazy and embarrassing, dude. Anyway, so even if, say, you're new, you're starting out, you don't have access to Viper gear, you can run something like a... you can run a Carrion stats. You can run Dire stats. You can run Grieving stats even if you're feeling frisky. You can run Rabid stats. Any of these with main stat condition damage, as long as you can then follow it up and equip one of these burning duration, which honestly, Flame Legion's the other one I couldn't think of earlier. Balthazar and Flame Legion and Forgeman, those are the big ones that have 50% burning duration on them. So those are kind of the ones to aim for. Balthazar are probably a little expensive. And I know I'm going off on this tangent. I promise oh, they're not actually at all. Just kidding. But the problem with power, that's a quick overview of condition damage builds on Guardian. The crux of power is that you don't have only 2 stats to worry about. You don't just have damage and duration. You have your raw power, you have your crit chance, and you have your crit damage. So one reason that it's so important that you want every hit to be a critical hit is because every hit that's not wastes all of this ferocity. Every single time I don't land a critical hit, 1,600 points are wasted of ferocity. Well, I think base is like 1,000, so 600 points of ferocity, basically. So it's another, like, if you're... It's why, like, the Valkyrie stat is so kind of weird, because it has ferocity for when you crit, but it has no precision to help you crit. It's a weird stat. If you can crit cap some other way, then maybe you've got a little bit of an in. It's kind of why I have dragon stats on right now, which have less precision. But as a core Guardian set, you have these other ways to get crit capped. So a lot of the same idea applies still. It's just harder because you have 3 stats to balance. Basically, you want to be crit capped, and then as much power and ferocity as you can get beyond that. Usually, power is more important. I think there's a certain cutoff point where... if you have enough ferocity, then ferocity becomes better or something. I don't really know. But generally speaking, that's why, like, Berserkers is such a go-to for stats. Not only it's a core stat spec, or a core expansion stat layout, and a lot of the gear is reasonably affordable. Also, why is the Berserker and Valkyrie it's because saying what the legendary, or what those stat combos are meant to represent. This is the idea of a ruby amulet with a beryl jewel in it, but ascended, basically. That's why it's there. You have a Berserker's amulet with a Valkyrie upgrade. That's what it's for. Why it exists, we'll never know. I think this is technically armor. So yeah, if you have this exquisite ruby, orichalcum ring, and you were to use an upgrade extractor and pull out that exquisite ruby jewel and pop in a exquisite beryl jewel, which is the Valkyrie upgrade component, that's what that's representing. That's what that's there for. Does anyone use it? I don't know. Probably not many people. Probably not many people at all. I guess if you I don't know. I guess if you didn't need 18 of your precision to be precision, you could take a little extra health, I guess. I don't know. That's what that's for. There are a few others too. Like the Dire and Rabid, same thing. Same idea. This is a Dire amulet with a Rabid upgrade. Or I think there might be one more. But yeah, Rabid and Apothecary, same thing. Same exact thing. Does the back piece? I think the back piece has them too, because you would have exotic, back pieces that you could put, again, a Valkyrie jewel in, or we got Demolishers now too, or there's Dire and Rabid again, or there's There's the other one down here, Rabbit and Apothecary. Yeah, they're all in here. Was there one more on back piece? Maybe not. But that's what they represent. That's why, like, the stock dropped Ascended, like, you know, the original set of Ascended rings. That's why they have such weird stats, because that's what they were representing, is a ruby ring with a beryl gem, or a, you know, so on and so forth. Can I look at them in here? Yeah, that's like that's why they're, like, that's why Relina and Vassar's bands are so weird. So for trinkets, go for Amulet first because it has the most stats. Good approach. Good approach. Or here, yeah, Bagnach and the Vine of the Pale Tree. Magellan Swirl and Seal of the Connor. These weird ones, they're all right here. They're all clustered together. All these weird ones. And then there's, I don't think, oh my god, no, they do, look. The Gargoyle Skull and the Spoon, those are weird stats too. Damn, man. Living World rewards, achievement rewards. These are, there's Carrion stats. There's Magi stats. There's Assassin stats. And then there's Sentinel stats. Crazy. Yeah, the Legendary Amulet is free. You just have to play some story. You play through some story. There's also a lot of overlap. Let me show you this way instead. When you're going for the Legendary Amulet, it basically involves you playing through the story. The achievements are called Return to Path of Fire, Return to Season 4, whatever. But you can get credit for completing them on your first playthrough, so it's kind of just go through the story, do some stuff in each of the maps, and you can get this Legendary Amulet for free. And there's a lot of overlap with the achievements for Aurora in Season 3 and Vision in Season 4. So these three trinkets are really tightly intertwined in a way. Well, it's more like the amulet is kind of a common meeting point where the others are kind of off on their own, but there is a good deal of overlap. However, the Aurora and Vision are not free. They're quite expensive to craft. Anybody know, they're like 1,700 gold, something like that, for all the materials, something like that, I think, for each one. I could look, but if Lady Casimir hiccups in my ear one more time, dude, I'm gonna grab as many different sound bites of Lady Casimir hiccuping as I can and put them on a random timer to play in the background of the stream and then just not acknowledge it. 10 billion Kralko... Dude, Vision is so painful. Vision is painful for the Kralkatoric ore. Vision is painful.
That was wicked rude.
Dude, wicked rude. Vision is painful for the Kralkatite ore to make those fucking astral weapons. And then Aurora is painful for the that backpack, the Wayfarer's Henge backpack. That part of the... that's so annoying. Yeah, I can look right now, Vaden, if you want. Here, let's actually do it. Let's go look. So there's a website that if you start playing this game seriously, it's a very handy resource. It's called Guild Wars 2 Efficiency. The devs are absolutely lovely people. I don't get to see them much anymore because my stream schedule changed, but they're lovely people. And you can put your API key in here, and it will tell you anything you can conceivably think about your account. And we can use this to see what crafting recipes we have. And you can see what is the rough cost of Aurora. Yeah, almost 1,900 gold for Aurora, which it breaks down everything that you need to get for the whole thing, including all these collection pieces for the whole collection, which is a lot. And Vision shouldn't be much different, I think. Oh, Vision is 70 gold more expensive. So, yeah, legendary. But think about this. Like I said, this is the other thing to think about. Once you have Aurora, that is one earring slot you never have to worry about again for any character you ever create for the duration of your account's existence. You never have to worry about it again. You have Aurora and Vision, earrings are covered permanently. You know what I mean? You have a legendary back piece, which there are there 4 or are there 3? There are 3, yeah, 3 legendary back pieces right now. Another one coming out relatively soon, another handful of months. You can make any of those, boom, back piece is covered. You never have to make another back piece as long as your account exists. It's not so cut and dry with weapons and armor because certain specs can't use certain weapons, and because, you know, heavy, medium, light armors. So Would say Aurora's more painful than Vision because of the work you have to do to just unlock the achievement. I think in modern Guild Wars 2, I would agree with that because you can use ice now. You can use ice to get more Crocotite. So you can just do like your Icebreed Saga strikes. And then, I wish I had just a direct Eye of the North scroll. I don't like it being in the Icebreed Saga tome. If I had enough, if I could have 64 shared slots, actually, that would be king. But it's a little easier now with this vendor that you can do the Curious Stones. And you can just buy Crocotite right here for Karma and Ice, which is effectively free. So modern Guild Wars 2, Vision is made a little easier by these other methods to acquire Crocotite. But there's not much for Living World Season 3. I think one festival has a weekly trader that lets you trade for Season 3 currencies. The Relic's probably the most painful. Dude, I still have like a hint of regret that I didn't make a legendary rune on my wife's account and my alt account to get the legendary relic, because like if I ever decide to achievement hunt, like that's a huge cost. That's a huge cost. And then you still have to turn around and unlock the new relics as they come out before you can use them anyway. Brother. However, my logic was, well, like I'll just spend the 15 to 20 gold on the single relic for the build I'm using and it's done. I don't have to worry about upgrade if something better comes out, fine. But it's steep, it's heavy, it's rough. It is steep and it is heavy and it is rough. Sorry, I'm drooling a little bit. Carry on. Any other questions? Anything else I can help with, gamers? Anything else I can say or mention or show? I made my boyfriend craft a legendary rune ASAP. Hell yeah. Right here in this build, yeah, this is just the Core Guardian, yeah. It's a little bit of a meme, but it's more viable than most folks might expect for being a non-elite specialization. Can I show us some more DH gameplay?
You couldn't afford it, honey.
I generally consider myself a Firebrand main, which is this stat loadout. But I also dabble quite regularly on Willbender as well. And then, like I said, Core Guard's there. It's kind of a meme. It's kind of, whoops, I didn't mean to mount. But it does okay. It's more viable than people give it credit for, I think. So, also, I gotta change this back to Spear because they told me... better. If I go down in the quicksand...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Excuse me. Wait to the end of the month on his char. Oh, God. Impeding doom. Malumi, what's up? How are you? If I have a gift of battle and 2 gifts of exploration, what's the next step? You can use the efficiency site that I was just showing you. So here's what you can do. You know what legendary you're making, Abaddon? You know which one you want? Suppose you're going for Quip. Let's pretend we're going for Quip. Legendary Clown Pistol. What we can do is you can hit use own materials and set it to yes, and it will scour your account for everything that you already have, and it will update it'll show you what owned materials you have, so it'll list your gift of exploration, your gift of battle, and then it'll update your shopping list, which it looks like I could make Quip with a stack or so of seasoned wood and a sigil of stamina. So I could make, that's all I have to come up with. And I could make Quip. Well, I'd have to buy icy runestones, which would be a little bit of a cost, but but generally speaking, if you want a Gen 1, you need to make a Gift of Fortune. If you want a Gen 2, you must be making a Gen 1, or you wouldn't have asked about the Gifts of Exploration. You'll need to figure out which legendary you're making and which dungeon gift you need. You'll need a Bloodstone shard, so if you don't have the Spirit shards, get your XP boosters ready and rocking. You'll need a gift of material. Maybe it's a gift of energy. Maybe it's a gift of metal. Maybe it's a gift of wood. There's this gift of entertainment that comes, you know, you get the dungeon gift. You make another gift out of that. You make all of that into the gift of the weapon you want. You can get in touch with Plasty, Meg. He'll help you. He'll help you get it sorted out. Treason, what's up, man? We're teaching new players, teaching new and returning players stuff, offering advice. We've been doing a lot of yapping tonight, actually. I've done about 50% gameplay and 50% yap. And I did a ton of C# coding for the stream all morning and midday. So the DH mentions are completely reworked, and now we'll filter through if people try to sneak a cheeky little TTS DH mention. Nuh-uh. We catch those now. But anyway, if you're making a particular legendary weapon, you can use the wiki too if you're scared of making your own API key and plugging it in or whatever. You know, you can come to the wiki and just search for Quip, and then you can click this show base ingredients is one option, and it'll show you everything you need broken down, everything, how much it costs, where you can get it, current trade, post pricing, all that stuff. Links to each of those things. What's the most useful weapon? That depends more on you than it does on the weapon, because, you know, I could say, oh, well, maybe the sword, because every spec has access to the sword now. But as a Guardian main, I don't really use sword very much. You know, it gets some use in PvP and World v. World, but I don't use sword on any of my DPS builds or support builds or anything. So depends on what specs you play, what classes you play. Yeah, Fuchio is absolutely correct. It depends a lot on what classes you play the most. Spear is a great one. All 9 specs can use Spear. Greatsword is one that comes to mind. Staff is one that comes to mind. Anything that has a lot of use across all the specs, so like hammer has increased use, maces have increased use. Play Mech, Herald, and soon to be Reaper. So I don't know enough about Mech, but I know if you ever decide to play Hollowsmith, I know all 3 of them can use swords. I know Vindicator and Reaper are both good with great swords. Petter says, yep, Spear. Spear would be a good one. Actually, yeah, Kamo Halii is probably more likely what Abaddon is working on. Now, what you can do, Abaddon, you can use... Hi, Heafy, what's up, man? I'm doing good. Yeah, dude, I'm chilling. You can use these starter kits. You can get the key from... Especially if you want to make Kamo. Yeah, dude, you could get the key. Get the set 6 key and get the Kamo Halii package. Oh, it's going to take us to the vault. Condi Mech, Condi Heralds, and Power Reaper all use Spear. Hell yeah, dude. Spear is a great choice. And you can get the cool Shark Spear. Honestly, maybe somewhat subjectively, but like the Shark Spear is a sick legendary. And yes, he is. Yeah, this is Corey Taylor. Show me kit, legendary kit 6. The Shark Spear, unironically, sick spear. Sick spear skin. Sick legendary skin. So how does this work? Show me the items I need to complete this weapon. And you can kind of see, oh, I forgot about this. Like, there's the legendary weapons thing that you can look at and how to get. Can't get spear yet due to not having the expansion. Gotcha. Well, when you get there... Can you only earn mastery progress from the zone they come from? Yes. If you want to earn mastery points for Heart of Thorns, you need to be in a Heart of Thorns map. However, keep in mind, that includes raids. So if you need Heart of Thorns mastery experience, raid wings 1 through 4 are fantastic experience. Similarly, wings 5 through 7 for Path of Fire, fantastic experience. Ice Fruit Saga, Secretly Obscure, it's a little less... I don't have quite such a good go-to for you. But, you know. But Spear is a great choice. Even if you just make the Spear now, even if Abaddon doesn't have JW. Oh, I see. We can trade it in here. But this contains the precursor. It'll have the gift of Kamo Halii, which is the, if we look, it'll have basically all this stuff covered. Dude, that's crazy. So it'll have this covered. So you don't have to come up with the gifted metal. You don't have to come up with the shark statue, which is one of the more expensive ones because it's a stack of powerful blood. It's a stack of armored scales. And back in the day, before, I really wish I would have snoozed that. Back in the day, before all the dungeons were homogenized, a Gift of Zaitan was one of the hardest ones to get because you had to play a raw. I should have snoozed that. We'll wait right here, chat. We'll wait right here. We'll pop on the downtime bouncer. We'll chill and we'll wait. We'll chill, we'll wait. Oh, fuck, Heafy's back immediately. Damn. Heafy's back immediately. Holy. But we'll wait. We'll chill. Was just one? Yeah. I really try to run them, like... Obviously, I could turn ads almost off. You can pop out the chat window and unmute it. That's a pretty cool... I didn't know that. Do have JW. Just need to complete something in the store to use it. Yeah, it's not long, Abaddon. It doesn't take long at all to be able to use Sphere. It's, we could probably find out, actually. On land, the spear is a versatile weapon. May obtain code and spear training mastery. You've learned to wield the spear on land. Yeah, it's just a mastery track. That's sick. That is sick. What was I saying? What was I looking at? Oh, here's Quip. We don't want Quip though. We want Camo. List. Does that work? It does work. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. This is still Quip. Oh, there we go. Essence of diving, spirit of the perfected spear. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, ads should be over with, I think. Yeah, it's one of the first masteries you get. It shouldn't take long. I'm just finishing SOD, and I'm maybe 65% through Vision and Aurora. Okay. You're cruising then, man. You're well on your way. Is there anything else I have glossed over? Are there any other questions I can answer for you gamers? Any other advice I can happily give? Don't have sky scale unlocked for... So you only have Secrets of the Obscure? I don't understand. Is there a mastery that lets you only use it? You can now mount your sky scale. Only works in Soto. Really? There's not a mastery to let you use it somewhere else? Oh my lord, look at this man. My brother Zach, thank you for the big tier 3. Holy. Bingus indeed, brother. Thank you for a tier 3 resub. Thank you. Holy. And Kiko with a prime. Thank you. Hype train gamers. Holy moly. Did you unlock it permanently or are you only renting it? Yeah, I thought it was a permanent unlock. He's renting it. Oh, I see. You can unlock the sky scale for all of Tyria with Secrets of the Obscure achievements. Yes. Okay, work on that, Heafy. That's what you should do. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it's the... Oh, boy, we gotta find it. I cannot care. This one. You gotta do this one. The new friend. Yeah, this one. 4 minutes on the hype train. Kiko, thank you so much for the primer. Linkus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, that'll unlock it permanently. Yeah, work on that, Heafy. Now, later on, if you do get Season 4, and Kiko with a follow as well. Not the pre-follow primer, Kiko. Thank you. If you when you later go back to Season 4 and get these versions of the masteries or whatever, these will take a little bit longer. The achievements and all that, they're a little more involved, but they do give you some interesting more utility, more use, if you choose to do that. Maybe you won't. Maybe that's just me, because I'm a glutton for punishment if there are any achievement points for me to earn. So that's how we do. So what else? What else? What else? Is there another question I missed? I feel like there was something else we were gonna maybe... Why is it so hard to find a good active friendly guild? You can check out this place. They're active and friendly. They also do other things that aren't Guild Wars, if that tickles your fancy. But they have a help channel in there that they compete. They compete with each other to respond in more quickly than anyone else. So this is 0 cost. Can we just jump over? Can we actually fly around? Okay, we can't. Oh, I landed on nothing. How did that happen? Girl has awoken. Girl is upset. I'll just put you back. Oh, that's not very fun. I wish I could fly around in here. Does Sab still play? He hasn't logged in a while. He told me he's trying out other games and stuff. He said real life is kind of... He's also a bit sick right now. It's either the flu or it's possibly... We hope it's not COVID. Yeah, she can sit with me. We're just yakking. We're not doing anything. Yeah, come sit with me, baby girl. Yep, that's okay. Could be food poisoning. Yeah. Why are you upset, my angel? Do you want to look at chat over here? No, Miss Rachel's on, so the TV has got your attention. Hey, what's wrong, love? You got what you wanted. You're not crying anymore. Little punk. MK, thank you for a gifty. Oh, shit. Unlocking some emotes. Thank you so much. Girl, do you stink? Hang on. No. Okay, good. We're good. Why is the third bounty so difficult? I'm not sure which one you mean, pal. Where are you guys? What are you talking about? It makes me think of the executioner. I hope he's not trying to fight an executioner. Or if you're doing like Shining Blade bounties, are those the ones you're doing? What's wrong, love? MK, thank you so much for a gifty. We got a little time refresher. We're on level 3 hype train. About 3.5 minutes left. What do we got? What do we got for emotes? I gotta see these. We've got Gimme Dat, Henlo there, personal best, Danger Dance. I like Gimme Dat is okay. The balloon dog is really good too. Damn, there's some really good emotes up there. They give you a contract. The first two are easy. The third was a nightmare. Yeah, those are. They're in low-level zones, but they're actually like they're based on this side story achievement set here. Let me find it. Side stories. The Justice of the Blade. These are actually kind of endgamey achievements or whatever. They're hard. They are hard. They are hard, especially if you get an executioner. So what'll happen is when you defeat bandits, there's a chance that they'll drop a bandit death mark, and this means there's a chance. I'm trying to talk. Are you trying to get your 2 cents in? Do you want to talk about bandits too? there's a chance that these will spawn an executioner. Executioners are incredibly hard. They're incredibly hard, they're incredibly punishing, and they lock you in a bubble, and you cannot get out, and you cannot, like, other players cannot join in, and once everyone in the bubble is dead, the event fails. And he stomps you, too. When he downs you, it's not just like, oh, maybe someone will res me. No, he beelines to you and stomps you.
This calls
It's
for a
brutal.
drink.
It is brutal. We will have a swig of Monstarius. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Thank you, gamers, for the hype train. Level 3, 2 minutes. Pretty cool emotes, I think. Maybe you've got them unlocked already, though. Yeah, they can be hard to solo. I think once you learn their attack patterns, they're pretty repetitive. I was gonna say repetitious. I don't know if that's a real word.
The
once you
king
learn the attack
has
patterns, you
returned.
can... Thank you for biddies, Narson. You can usually work around them. Started to attack when I said, I'm down in about 10 seconds. I laughed because I thought she was joking. Then he hit me. Oh, yeah, dude, they're brutal. They are brutal. Fast 3 jobs to play and turn off your brain. There is a build that you can get credit for basically anything that anyone near you kills on Herald, where you just AFK and pump boons. That one comes to mind for me as far as, like, turn your brain off. I wouldn't know as much for light or medium. I guess, I don't know, I guess Ranger and probably Necro for medium and light, for me at least. Thief and Engineer are a little more involved. Ellie is pretty involved. Oh, Mechanist. Yeah, Mechanist, actually. Good call. Good call. Excuse me, baby.
Well, we got Callie too. You stink or not? I can't tell. No, I guess not. I guess not. Maybe she's farting. Maybe she's farting. No, he's just an LE gamer. He's just an elementalist stan. He can't help it. What I really want to see. Let's see.
I got poop slammed.
Dude, I am getting poop slammed over here. Wouldn't mind doing a private DS, see if we can get a nice, level 3. Not bad. What's wrong? What's the matter? Why are you upset? Choo-choo! Hell yeah, dude. The balloon doggy.
That's kind of sick. I hit a voice effect or something? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't like my voice? Oh, baby. What's wrong? What's wrong? Do you want to sit down? Oh, girlfriend, you are. What's wrong? Do you need some more bottle? Are you trying to poop? Is that why you stink? I hate when that happens to me. Yeah, somebody hit my voice mod redeem, that's all. Along with being yell at me and cute babies cry. Listen. Listen. You got some fuzz on your face here too, baby. Can I get that fuzz off your face? It's better. What's the matter? I still didn't get that fuzz off your face. I don't have any wipes over here. I don't want to pull at it. I don't either. You got any bottle? Yeah, she probably is tired then. Might be her teeth. Oh, it could be. Could be. Let me look in your face, kiddo. I don't see anything. She's a good sport. Lets me move her face around. Who? Yeah, machinist. Who? Who redeemed the voice mod? I can show you actually that Herald build since. That's okay. She can hang out with me for a bit. That's fine. It's fine. We're mostly yakking and talking anyway. I'm not doing content per se. Why are you upset, my girl?
Why are you upset, my girl? Let's see. Oh, yo, public convergence is up, actually. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do public convergence on this build. Press you play when you're in a lazy mood, it's this one. What are you talking about? 42 heroes alive. Okay, cool, this might work. It's this one. You can just literally turn on boons and just stand near other players. And the way it works is, so this game, oh nice, you got res pretty quick. This game gives you, it didn't for a long time, but they added kill credit to if you give boons and healing, enough of it to other players, you'll get credit for what they kill, and this build just focuses on just pumping out boons and healing to other players. So all you have to do is just be near other players with your facets active, and you get credit. That's it. That's all it takes.
Understand me? What do you mean? Am I not speaking clearly?
Finally come.
Do you want to sit over here? Do you want to sit down? No, you don't. Girl. Girl. Girl is upset. Dude, I wish my controller was still plugged in. I could show you guys how to play on controller.
Titan spawn surged in to attack camp. The central thumper.
I know, she is tired.
Danger.
No, I don't know if the cord's even still plugged in. You want to see Mama? Go see Mama. See if Mama can get you settled, maybe. We might have to hit a quick intermission, gamers, to try and see if we can get baby girl settled. All I did here is spam boons. Yeah. So the way that Herald, the class, works is while you have these facets active, they just pulse boons around you. And so I'm giving regen and fury and might and swiftness to everyone around me. And so this build literally just, the whole point is to give boons to everyone around you, because the game was updated kind of a little while ago now. It didn't used to be like this, but you could, it didn't used to give you credit if you gave boons. Like, I'm giving boons to these players. I'm not hitting the monsters at all, but watch, when the monsters die, I still get experience. It didn't used to be that way. Getting tags from healing and booning was way harder before, but it's a bit easier now, so now you can just run around on this build and pump boons and just get credit, just get kills. Kind of dope. So this is the build I go to when I'm feeling lazy, as you put it. And this is also the build that I literally became a Boon Bitch Herald main when my daughter was born and very small. And I was playing with a controller. I can link it, yes. You'll have to copy it back into... You'll have to paste it back into the game or whatever, but that's the build link for it. Now notice, this build runs Replenishing Despair, which means if I have an upkeep skill, it self-torments, but it also gives me another pip of upkeep. So that's how I can hold up 6 pips of regen, or 6 pips of energy without losing any energy. Revenant's a weird class, mechanically. But without it, here's the pros and cons. The pros are I can just pump all these boons and not care. The cons are I'm in combat the whole time. So you can put on something else, like, honestly, this whole trait line's not worth it if you don't take Replenishing Despair. You can take something else, like I think the dwarf one, I don't know, Revenant skills. Retribution, you can do some stuff in Retribution, maybe. But then you have to kind of decide which boons you want to pulse. What? She is poopy? Okay, I'll be right there. We're going to have to intermission so I can take care of a poopy diaper. Enjoy the clips. Think of your questions. I will be right back. Need a fire elemental to charge the key. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, well then we got to try this. This is going to be my only chance. I got to yeet myself through this. Like that. I'm too good. I'm simply unstoppable. Jackal OP. I ain't need no damn key. We just go through the damn wall. That was sick. Fuck you, DH. Garbage class. Get set on fire, burnt to a crisp. Punch you in the face so hard you get a lisp. We definitely have downs. There are definitely downs at the door. Doors at the downs at the downs at the door. Doors at the doors at the downs at the door. Doors at the doors at the downs. Go, 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 go. Burn 'em down. Bring 'em to the ground. Yeah, get 'em. You're gonna rally, Austin. You're gonna rally, I believe. You're gonna rally. Yeah, he fucking rallies. Godfather, thank you so much, buddy. Yes, destroy them. Destroy them. Yes, look at the kills we're racking in. Yes. So we gotta beat. Oh my god. We just pick them up and yeet them back to work. Holy shit. Get back to work. Oh man. Also, the Forgotten Debris is a little bit of loot. Could be a music box if I'm lucky. We are not lucky. This event is messed up. Well, they gotta get to work. I'm away. Get back to work. It's so dumb. Yo, are you running them too? Oh shit, I didn't realize I had help. Like, no offense, Terrell, but it didn't feel like I had help, brother. I'm just saying. Throw it. What are you waiting for? How many times did I ask for that skill? This is a banger. This is a classic and a banger. You won't change my mind on that.
History is mine.
Okay, you're gonna literally take 16 years to pick it up. I'll fucking run it then. I was gonna let you do the last one so you didn't look useless to your commander, but I guess you're just gonna be useless, then you're gonna be useless.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
I'm fucking dead! Just get lucky. Actually, let's open these. We got a bunch of people here. Maybe we'll get lucky. We got 4 and 4. I've been saving them. So maybe we'll get lucky out of 8 tries. Maybe we'll get 1 sin weapon. Watch it be a repeat. Okay, we got Abomination Sword. That's something. Alright, no luck. Oh, we got one! No fucking way! That's so sick! Let's go, dude! Another point tonight! Hell yeah! Look at it. Is it a good one? Not really. It's fucking... Dash this way. Yeah, I can hit him here. I could dash off the edge, too. You guys, if you weren't aware of that, I can do that. I can do that. Do I revive orb? Does it ruin the log? Should I bother? I got enough. I'll see what the log looks like. It's gonna be ugly. I've got like 30 of them. Bro, that's me, bro. Charging off the edge.
Just putting that out there.
How dare you? This is not what I meant, Nemain. Why would you do this to me? Don't zha-zha, don't Spanish. What the fuck? How could you do this? Exclamation No, all right. Sorry about that, gamers. Those of you who don't know, I handle all the poopy diapers around here. But we're back. We didn't get AFK kicked, so. But if you don't take this trait, you don't get kept in combat. So like that's. We take probably close quarters and probably
distant memory is so strong.
I don't know. Probably this and probably this, I guess, if we were to pick something. And then you can use those buffs kind of for free. Mandatory poopy diaper. Well, I agreed to it. My wife would not do well. Does not do well if she has to change poopy diapers. It's very fun. There's a clip somewhere that you can hear her like retching in the background and gagging because it's gross and she doesn't deal well with gross, basically. But now if we turn on all 4 of these upkeep buffs, like we have a little
I got poop slammed.
we have a little down arrow. We're losing energy faster than we're earning it. So that's what the trade-off is you can have 1 stack of torment the whole time, or you can basically be able to get out of combat more easily. But I think this still has good value because I'm also, if you have at least 6 upticks or 6 upkeep energy pips or whatever, like you're pumping quickness. So not only am I doing regen, might, fury, swiftness, I'm also doing quickness all by myself. That lets you use for yeah, that's what I was just talking about. The one in demon, right? The one in corruption. That's what I was talking about. But it keeps you in combat, so like that's kind of a downer. Otherwise, you have to keep turning them back on and off and stuff, which is also kind of a downer, if I'm honest. Oh, let me show you another cool trick you can do with Herald, or with Revenant in general, I guess. Suppose you're like, oh, people are down. I might need to go drop off some of these energy things. You can use Hammer 3, and it counts as dropping it off. You also get more movement speed with more energy pips. Yeah, oh yeah, it makes up for it. I'm also running... Cool, I got out of combat with that. That's funny. I'm also running...
There! She ran away!
This one and this one is what I had on. Addition damage, lasts longer.
Was hot on her trail.
Is it worth to keep doing activities in JW if you already have the spear? I think it may be useful to have Rift Energy ready to go in case of also the honeycomb and excuse me, the honeycomb and the Mersat coin things in case of the backpack. Yeah, the backpack. Saiyan beat me to it. I think it could be important. I don't know that it inherently definitely will be, but I think it wouldn't hurt to be prepared in that instance. I think it could be worth it. This is a very sad song. That's more like it. Completely forgot about the backpack. Yeah, the backpack's coming. That's what I was just explaining, that there's 3 legendary backpacks right now. There's there's Fractals, World v World, and PvP. We're getting 1 more. Am I super far behind? No, not at all. It's kind of a thing where, oh boy, we do move faster. Holy smokes, how much faster are we moving? Do I have speed relic on? Yeah, I sure do. That's how much faster we're moving. Oh my god, dude, we're flying. What is this? Is comedically fast. What is this? Is this new? This is cartoon shit. Dude. Dude, I want to see an Asura with these. Dude, we are zooming. Anyway. No, you're not behind, Treason, because what'll happen is other players, like myself, will get the Clobbert Spear and will get the new backpack, and then, like, that's it. Like, there's nothing beyond that. So even if you perceive yourself to be behind because you don't have them yet, like, that's kind of the last step, the last tier or whatever. If that makes sense. So you're not really behind, you're just not there yet, you know what I mean? Dude, this is comedy. This is peak comedy, dude. That one YouTuber Doomer, which I shouldn't ask for names, actually. It's just there's it's either, like, I feel like anytime anyone accuses anyone of cheating, like, the actual answer is either salt or ignorance. There's no in between. There's no other. It's it. Make sure to make a gift of research during this festival. Why during this festival specifically? Or are you warning people like, hey, maybe don't blow all your luck? Because that's valid. That's valid. I've got 10 stacks of exotic luck set aside that I didn't use on bags. In case I decide to make Facet of Prisms and Boundless Light, which I hope I don't ever decide to do. That's a lot of fucking... That's a whole lot of doing. Let's do it. Let's use Hammer 3. Put these away. Whoop. And then we'll get on our path to track down the stink. Smells like Dragon Hunter. Disgusting. Wretched. Vile. That is the cleanest I've ever gotten into that updraft. Or jet stream or steam spout or whatever the hell it is. Has an easy way to make research notes? None of it's really craftable. Is the one asterisk or the one hiccup I would say. I don't know if you can craft like the steamed, you know, the steamed buns or the spring rolls or anything like that. I don't know if any of it's craftable. I have genuinely no idea. But that would dictate basically whether or not it's researchable. Yeah, I don't think so. Research is another big reason that I don't want to do faceted prisms. Like, I'm not doing 300,000 research nodes, dude. I'm not doing that. That's such a drag. I could probably stat swap and research every ascended drop on my account and get genuinely get like a lot of research. But like my account value would tank, and like I know that's a stupid thing to care about, but like I keep my ascended drops. It's a cool collection I have of ascended stuff, you know? It's like I said to our newer gamers, like it's the top tier of shit, you know? Yeah, stat swap or ascendants. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Camgao. Like that's mithril earrings are good, mithril helmets are good. I did I needed to spend leather and elderwood at one point, and so I did bows. The leather on the strings and the wood on the, I think they're called staves. The bow stave. So like that's another option. I don't know that it's best. You say an intact mosaic, which is probably best for armor. But if you're doing weapons, there are better options for an inscription, like if we do dire, not armor. Like look at the dire inscription's only $150. Like it's nothing. You know what I mean? But if you're doing armor, the intact mosaic probably is best, honestly. And this might look like I'm trolling or whatever, that I'm just running around in circles and auto-attacking, but I'm pumping all of these all 6 of these, or 5 of these boons. 5 boons? I thought there were 6 boons. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then quickness. Yeah, I guess 5. So, but I'm giving boons to like every, I think the quickness pulses every second, and I think the other 3 pulse every 3 seconds. So like anyone I'm near just gets these boons, if they don't already have them at least. Bang my head against the wall, I'm not abusing the applesauce recipe. The applesauce from that event vendor. I don't know what you're talking about. Did they disable that already, or? Why do I have 10 stacks of exposed? They did disable it? That's rough. I was just thinking about when I mentioned, like, I don't know if anything's craftable. I reminded myself of Halloween foods. And, I think they went the wrong way. I think instead of removing them from trick-or-treat bags, they should have just made them not researchable. You know what I mean? I have been uber exposed, dude. You guys can see it all. Actually, no, you can't. That's tier 3s only. I'm just kidding. But yeah, dude, I'm still 10 stacks. That's crazy. Dude, machinist, don't. Anyway, oh, I think they should have left all the foods in the trick-or-treat bags. That's like an iconic part of Halloween, and some of those foods are so cheap, and they were so easy for me to point new players to who are like, hey, I need spirit shards. I need cheap food buff. Like, get Halloween food. Not only is it dirt cheap because millions of the goddamn things drop, but it does 15% XP from kills instead of the traditional 10. But no, ANET's like, it's craftable, it's researchable, and now it's... Now like, you don't get the drops from the bag anymore. And I think it's lame. Like, all of those extra Halloween foods were, I think, a really... I don't know, I liked them being in there. And they were like, you know, 6 copper a piece, or 3 copper a piece, whatever it was nothing a piece. And they oversighted it, and instead of being like, nah, just kidding, you can't research those specific Halloween foods because they come into the game through a drop, they were like, instead, no, now if you want to research them, you can, because the only way to get them is through crafting. They don't drop out of the bag anymore, which I think is lame. The last thing we needed in a game with the candy corn gobbler in it, the last thing we needed is another candy corn sink. Are you kidding me? Rare ANET L. Research notes to be better if they sold them on a vendor for a coin. Well, the thing is, it's kind of a really clever system, the way that it is, because if any, is that me? No. If there are any materials that get like really, really cheap, people will figure out, I tried to res them. They'll figure out recipes that they can use these giga cheap materials and get cheap research notes, and so that brings demand for those materials up a little bit, and it's kind of this, everything that's craftable or involved in a crafting recipe across the game is connected to research notes. So it's kind of smart. It is a headache though when you need research notes that you have to jump through hoops. You have to fuck around and buy something or craft something, and then you have to turn around and research it. Like, yes, it's a headache. I agree. It's not a fun process a lot of the time, but I don't think it's a bad system on its own. Anything good? No. If that makes sense.
Was defeated.
Get an ascender to too much mithril? Yeah, that's what I had so much mithril. I had like 8,000 mithril or whatever, and I'm like, okay, well, it's time to just get rid of it, and so I did. Just might find.
The Wayfinder sure is strong.
Alright, and we can put all this in the bank. Any chance there's another one up? Probably not, right? And then look at this. I also did this on this build. We put a sigil of cleansing on my hammer, so I can swap to Shiro, and it turns off all the facets, and it cleanses the Condi, so I can immediately get out of combat if I need to. At boss?
All of us putting aside our differences and fighting the insurmountable.
Too bad ascended rings can't be salvaged with research. Because they can't be crafted. That's the key detail, is research stuff needs to, it's like crafting research. You learn about it and make notes while you're crafting shit. That's the lore or whatever. That's the explanation. And so if it's something you can't craft, ring salvaged into matrices, that's true. Although, I think they should have made an exception for the Halloween food, and honestly, the Winter's Day food too. I think they should just be like, oh, okay, just remove the right there, the salvage, the research tag. Remove the research salvage tag from Halloween and these two. These things used to be such a great utility, easy 30% magic find. Now they're expensive. Look, they're 6 silver a piece. Like, bro. If we ever get 500 jeweler, I know. I would love that. Another craft to max. Another set of achievement points to earn. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, they could in the beginning, saying they could. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm complaining about. They could. They could. It was an oversight. ANET overlooked it, and suddenly everybody was buying up all of the millions of, you know, candy corn cream fucking things from candy corn cakes. This level 20 food that doesn't even do a secondary effect is worth 7 to 20 silver because you can research it. And they were the candy corn custard. Well, okay, you can't actually make this. So look, this one says it's compost only. So you can't make this one. But it's the idea, the same, it all applies. Like, they should have just removed the salvage or the research tag off of just specifically the holiday foods. So that because they're such an iconic part of those holidays, I feel like. Flooding your inventory with tons of... We got one pumpkin cookie. How much is this bad boy? Because this is researchable. Okay, it's not as much as I expected, actually. But still. But still. Anyway. Let's see if we can squeeze in some fractals before the end. I feel like I've probably largely answered a lot of my Zera DPS. Nah. CM's minus T4's DPS? Brother. For a while, nothing beat Mithril Earrings, especially if you extract. Ooh, if you had an upgrade extractor? Ooh, man. Ooh, man. Whoa. I guess we'll play Willbender here and see if we can't make some progress. I passively get more of the green upgrades than Mithril to make the earrings. Theirs are never the bottleneck. Yeah. Well, if you've got an upgrade extractor, that's huge. But usually I end up doing like the barbaric helmets. I do these a little bit because these are pretty cheap, but like you gotta have like the insignia. But it's like it's tier 5s and it's silk. Like I literally have too much silk. Let's actually craft 1,030 bolts right now. Let's just get rid of some of this silk while we wait. I have to craft them in... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that little auto research box is so nice. It's such a nice little... A nice little addition. Some people do potion because it's a single craft. Oh, I see. That's not a bad point. But the thing is, like, the components stack, which is a little dumb. So, like, these insignias and the helmet casings and the helmet linings, all of these stack. The completed helmets do not. So you can stack up, like, 1,250, whatever. And then hit the automatically salvage button and then pump them out. But for me, a lot of my problem is, like, I have just so much... inventory. I have so much overflow shit. Like, I have so much silk everywhere. Elderwood, thick leather. Mithril, it hasn't been a problem in a while because I burned through all of my mithril with earring research. Somewhat recently, so, like, okay, well, we're gonna be in that boat. Okay, we're gonna be in that boat pretty soon again, but still. Cool. Alright, well, it's fine. We got our group anyway, so we'll swap to the Hell Priest. It's like 1,300 notes. Yeah, and then for me to learn that you need, like, 300,000 notes for Faceted Prisms and Boundless Light, like, that's a big thing that's putting me off of doing it. It's a sick title, don't get me wrong. Especially on my main character. It looks perfect. But it's 0 AP, and it's an incredible effort for a title that most people don't even realize where it comes from. Or how to get it. So... no thanks, gamers. Not for me. Spirit Shards? I've got oodles of Spirit Shards, though. I have Spirit Shards. I won't have to worry about Spirit Shards in this life or the next.
I'm going to flick it out so hard. It's going to explode out of me.
I have more spirit
Hellmasker.
shards than I do research right now. Baby. Okay, 22k. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have to worry about spirit shards, brother. I can make all of the rest of the legendaries that I could need.
And I still have spirit shards left over. Lots of spirit shards left over. Intriguing. And now it's Christmas. I like that you can barely see the little red in there that's meant to be like the body.
The body gore. How many tomes do you have stocked up though? About 5,000. Something like that. This many?
Take them out.
Make you feel more alive. I'll get high.
What happened to them?
Sheesh. Yeah. So that's 5,000 more spirit shards I could potentially plop into my wallet.
I see.
What do we have? Ooh, we have stick together and flux bomb. We probably won't be stuck together very much though.
Hurry! I hear the Naga! Ione, please!
Shit. Yeah, we're about to start, but I don't know when.
I can't.
He was just...
We can begin.
Okay, that actually was kind of fine. Okay, well, I fucked up the opener really bad. We fucked up the opener real bad. We Mick-fucked it. We Mick-fucked it. I don't have boons. Donde está? Did I get hit by the thing? Did I get hit by the fucking boon rip, or do we just not have boons? No, okay. I think it's fine. I don't think we got hit by the... Okay, we just used... Okay, no, I can definitely see the boon rip. I would have seen that. I definitely would have seen that.
Brian test.
No, it doesn't let you pick voices. It picks at random. I don't have a fancy TT. Brother, do not get me killed. I'll scream. No, it picks a random voice out of about 500. Which, like, that's a little disingenuous. It picks a random, like, dialect out of 500, but some of the voices themselves are the same. Well, let me get it.
Fear not the dark. It thrives within us all.
How did you die? Was he looking at the fear? He must have been looking at fear. That's my quickness Deadeye too, isn't it, dude? We're cooked. 69.
I make a pretty good team.
No, I fucked it. I'm so dumb and ugly, dude. I hate everything. I fucking hate everything. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I can't tell where my orbs are. Such a shitty mechanic, ain't it? And even though I'm alive and didn't die for any meaningful part of the log, probably shouldn't have done that. This log is cooked. Like, I'm basically not getting credit for this anymore. So annoying. Yes, sir. Back on Guardian. The most researched one. There's so much weird shit you can do with him. Oh, I bet. I bet. I know, like, the Rafflecopter ones. Those, the classics. I don't know about any newer ones, though. Mostly looks for fights in World v. World. XP isn't too much, but I agree you should probably cap more things. I don't even want it. Honestly, I don't even want it. Because the log is cooked. I got hit by that because I'm reading Camgau's silly ass number. Give me NKG. Brother, why would you move? Dude, stop moving! Can you just stand somewhere and burn to death, please? That was a really, really quick, good weapon swap right there.
Ready for more.
Okay. Listen to this bait synth fill right here. So good. It's so good, man. It's me. It's JB. For not so bad. I don't want this. For oh. Soul Beast is dead. Okay, we're gonna have to do 2 of these. We might wipe here and then we get a do-over. You have to burn to death. You have to. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't believe you're actually gonna not burn to death, brother. I can't believe you're gonna not burn to death. Okay, well, I did one of them. I can't believe. I mean, I killed mine, but all right. Well, at least we get a do-over now. That's good.
Entering combat.
We get our little do-over. That's all I wanted.
No letting up.
All right, body's ready. We don't have a weird start where I'm handing my wife's food to her. Do-over. Yes, it is, Suchio. Yes.
We can begin.
Yes, Sirski. They nerf char racial. Yes, but it's honestly like, what else are you gonna use? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where my attitude is. If CC makes sense, then like, ooh, that was really good. If CC makes sense, like, yeah, you use Heaven's Palm, but like, suppose it's like Cairn, where there's no CC whatsoever. Like, what else are you gonna use anyway? Or like a Harvest Temple. Like, it's a power fight. It's a giant hitbox. what else would you use? You know what I mean? There's no CC. I mean, yeah, you could CC the giants and stuff, but generally speaking, what else are you gonna do anyway, right? Stop giving me number 5. Number 5 is like the worst one to greed. Because I want it all. Give it to me. You little punk. Alright. I care again now that we haven't died, or, you know, yeah, now that I haven't died. Yeah, actually, exactly what I meant to say.
I've buckled a swash.
I
Hail
have,
Maska.
dude. I have. I'm a pirate. There we go. There's some fucking damage. Still play power vert, nerf numbers with same fun. Hell yeah, dude. And that's how it should be. You know, people should feel free to play. That's how I play. People should feel free to play, you know, whatever spec is fun for them, regardless of how well it performs. Within reason. You shouldn't, you know, back when Catalyst was busted, you shouldn't be stuck on Catalyst just because it's so strong. Nice. Phantasmagoria maxed out.
Within us
We got number 2. I never. Jump back here right now. Ah. I hate you so much. Come back. See it on TV. Read it in a magazine. Celebrities who want sympathy. Let's lay some burning down. A hard life can be. Justice prevails. We can still say justice prevails even if we're not using Heaven's Palm, right? Like, we're allowed to do that, I think. Fall. It would fall. Fall.
Did you see?
Oh, I didn't take that from her. Fuck, dude. Okay, somebody's orbing. That's maybe good. I feel like I haven't had quickness in a minute. Feel like quickness has been a bit lackluster. A little bit lackluster. Even all lacking muster. Hold on. Shit. Sievert's kind of sad. Swapped to Connie Microceres, and holy shit, it's fun to play. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, the rich and the famous. Always come. Brother, please, let me just drop the flux bomb on the boss. There you go. Dropping the flux bomb. H-Bomb, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, we run it back again. We run it back once more. Want the mech to get skins? Oh yeah, dude, same. I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Like, you know how many Necro players would reskin their minions? Reskin their flesh golem, reskin their mech. Rangers kind of have reskins just because they already have so many ranger pets to choose from. But even then, like we got Jadebot reskins before we got minion reskins. Isn't that crazy? Sylvanhound reskins. Maybe Mistfire Wolf reskins. Like, I don't know, man. Achar's Warband support reskins. Dude. Be crazy. It'd be crazy.
He was just... We can begin.
Finally. Oh, don't walk into me. Sure about that. Oh no, and I got the fucking axe too. That's so pain. That's so pain, dude. The thief is using... I joked about reskinning Warband support. Thief's using Thieves Guild. That's another one. That's another one we could use for, or could get reskins for. Reskin all your Thieves Guilds to look like the Choco Guild dancing. Dude, that'd be so sick. A thief uses Thieves Guild and it's just, and your Mesmer, well, your Mesmer clones are supposed to look like you. So that one I take a slight issue with, but... Can you punch, please? How do those eyes work exactly? I always go to the edge to not get hit. Yeah, just don't look at them. That's all. Just don't look at them, and they won't hit you. Got to give it some more. Would you just look at it? Just don't look at it? Just don't look at them eyes? That's not good for you. So, do they have a small angle? It's relatively small. Ooh, armors. I mean, mini pets are already like kind of a skin of their own. I think. I don't know. I think like necro minions, and I think like the Jade mech. I think it's probably like a 45 degree if I had to guess. Camgo, I would try to. That's about what I would shoot for. No. Radio. Are we dead? We are dead. Dedge. Give it some more. Someone can't kill their thing in time. Someone can't kill their ad in time. Give it some more. Should I summon? Maybe I'll pre... No.
Swift and steady.
This makes way more sense. Time for Halo to go Selly. I think it's the quick Deadeye that's having trouble, which is a weird choice. I'm interested, but it's a weird choice. I think that time someone didn't kill their mob fast enough. Probably Condi's spear on the mech? Probably. He's got a spear out. Can we start the fight? Oh, the Deadeye? I don't know. They got a rifle out. They got a rifle out. And they've got pistols out too. Unload? It's nuts, man. take the burning bolts. We don't have time to wait to get back into our... We don't have time to wait to get back into our... symbol of ignition, I think. Someone's getting hit by the boon rip or the boon steel too, honestly. He's still got might and fury. I gotta get out of here. Get some shelter. Yeah, I'm gonna fade away. Ugh. I don't like any of what just happened. That was all so messy. And then I forgot to detonate my jurisdiction because I was placing a flux bomb. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Crazy. There we go. Okay, so this is already going a bit smoother. Knock on wood. Where's the... No. Somebody take that from the... Quick eye. Okay, someone took it. The quick eye.
Never mind washed. YA boy flushed. Right down the toilet.
Dude, I am flushed.
Tilda Hellmasker.
It's just true. Brother, you can't walk into those. I was literally in the circle. I was in the 5 circle. Oh man, it's more damage. It's more damage, Camgout. All the conditions, I mean, it does the 2500 armor ignoring damage or whatever per tick or whatever, but also it applies conditions that count as your conditions. Give me it. Give me it. There we go.
Confronting your fears bring you comfort or terror.
Yep, it'll hit the boss, yeah. It was one of the first, like, reworks to a singularity, or a instability, rather, that, like, made it so that... Blast it? Nice, dude. That was actually sick. That made it so you could use it against the boss. Like, they kind of wanted them to be balanced like that, so you had to make kind of a choice on how you wanted to deal with it. Similarly to how, like, if you block one of the... you know, the one that leaves a puddle underneath him? Toxic Trail. If you block a Toxic Trail, it removes a condition. Which is really specific and nobody probably takes advantage of or builds for, but... it is arguably a little bit cool. Ooh. Looked like somebody yeeted off the edge. Why did random... island, because you fail CC. Okay. We gotta hold out. We gotta chill here. If you fail the CC, he spawns this little ad over here. God, that's so ugly. I hate it so much. And now he's gone. He's fucking rude. Oh, give me this.
Fear not the dark.
And so, but there's a bug with this mechanic. Holy shit. There's a bug with this mechanic that's supposed to... Cool purging flames, man. It's supposed to make you do less damage to force you to want to go deal with the mechanic. But it's bugged, and it instead makes you do extra damage. So, good times. Have that. Is mine dead? I can't see theirs. Oh, I guess they're all fighting. Okay, mine died. That's cool. And the Deadeye died somehow, so we just lose. How did yours die? It's very it's not buggy, if that's what you're thinking. It's not a buggy fight. The DE dived off the edge. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough go. Who's didn't die? The Deadeyes. The Deadeye fell off the edge again. Like, I don't want to bail, but also I want to finish these, and I'm supposed to end stream in an hour, so... Not to mention, Nungus made dinner, so, like, for a second, I was like, maybe I'll end stream early. I've been at it kind of long. And stream's been really successful already, so, like... What if you go close to the statue? Well, it's not clear, really. We're on LFG, by the way, if anybody wants to pop in and hang out. But if you take that laser... If you fail one of the CCs, he spawns one of the ads that might give you a laser that's supposed to compel you to go to the island and deal with the ad. But it doesn't. It doesn't, and instead it makes you do more damage. And so I try to grab all those lasers if I can, because I'm the greediest bitch you ever did meet. And sometimes, depending on when you grab the laser or when your mob spawns or DPS timings or whatever, sometimes like your mob, it eventually will time out and just die, and if that happens close enough to the phase one, it'll just stay dead and you don't have to do one, which is cool, but I don't know how to replicate it. On the other hand, if you're not careful, sometimes it will be, instead of dying, it will become invulnerable and you'll just be cooked, and you wipe, because yours that needs to die for Kanoxai not to do his big attack is invulnerable and cannot be slain, so you lose. But that one seems rarer for some reason. Who's in here? Yo, we've got a fucking Gamer Haven gamer.
He's dead? He was just...
Got me all wrong.
It's not over. I make a pretty good team.
Thank you, number one. Thank you, number one.
You have to do something fucky with them.
True.
Hellmasker.
You do, in fact, have to do something fucky with them. That is the reality. See how I'm doing poison? Or see how, like, the blindness source is me? That's because of the flux bomb. Does it do poison, or does it do torment or something? There's got to be something. There's got to be more than just 2,500 damage. As long as we stick together. I shouldn't have done Whirling Light right there. That was a bit of a mistake, but what are you gonna do? Okay, number 2. That's okay. Does slow and blind, and I don't know what else it does. It does more than that, I think. I think it does more. Jump back to me, you bitch. That's what I thought. Wonder why it always has to hurt. Every lesson that you have to learn. It's a very weird little, you know, someone was complaining about Pistol 5 a bit ago. Like, it is a very weird little lull where you spend a few seconds doing nothing. Intentionally. Like, I'm casting stuff, and now I just wait, and then boom, and then you start mashing buttons again immediately. It is a little strange. Nice, good phase. Would have been better if we beat this mechanic so we don't have to do it again, but whatever. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks for this. Let's see what this one does, he says. Okay, I didn't get one. Looks like the Deadeye maybe got one.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die again. shit.
The Deadeye jettisoning over to the island and landing on the mushroom and getting thrown back actually is so funny. It's actually so funny. It's actually so funny. I should clip that? No, I don't want to make clips of people making mistakes. I don't want anyone to think I'm... It was funny what happened. I don't want it to come off like I'm picking on somebody who made a mistake. That's not what I'm about. I know, but I don't want to do that. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with motion focus either, but here we are. I'm number one. I'm number one, gamers. Careful. Ah, I got feared by one of them. That's okay. It's okay. We have resistance, so we're alive still. I'll blame the motion focus filter for that one, even though it's probably just me being greedy. Save me. Punch. Oops, that's okay. Flux mount.
I will greed as much as possible.
I thought it did more
I'm a bad
conditions than
person
just
is what I'm
blind
trying
and
to
slow.
say. Hellmasker.
What's the blue laser beam you keep seeing? Which one? The one that I'm doing? This one? Hang on. That one?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Should have done inverted. Inverted probably would have been better. It's pistol 2. It's a guardian skill. It does burning, and it's a bit of a channeled skill. Oh, come on. I can't whirl. I can't see my skills. Seeing your skills is a crutch for those who rely on skills. I don't know if that quote translates when you... The word is skills. That one right there, that's pistol 2. It's pretty strong. It does a good little amount of burning. I don't know where he is. It hides your cooldowns. Yeah, no, it's my least favorite. I hate it. It's my least favorite, and I hate it. Not only does it hide my cooldowns, but also it only changes how my game looks, and it doesn't actually change like where my inputs will go, and I'll try to explain more. But like, if you see where I'm putting my purging flames, you see how it's not exactly in the center of my little red YOLO mouse cross? Oh, someone failed to kill their ad again. So like the more, see how it's like not quite centered? That's because my input is, like, look at that over there. My input is still the same. It's just how the game looks to me is what's different. If that makes sense. So all of my ground targeting, all my aiming, all my cooldowns, everything else is I think I feel badly about this, but I think I'm gonna leave this group. Because I don't have all night, and I don't feel like throwing my head against this wall is a worthwhile use of my time. James, what's up, man? This is a Willbender. This is my Condi Willbender build. Silly Willy indeed. How's my day? Good. Really good, man. Yeah. Really good. Stream's been really good lately. We got a whole bunch of people in here hanging out. Dude, it's been kind of chill, kind of vibing. But Camgow, did you see what I meant by... Oh, shit, here comes ads, so he probably won't be able to see me. Well, shit, that's fine. Well, shit. Yeah, so it's maybe my least favorite one is motion focus. Where like if motion focus is not on, you see that like my purging flames is exactly no matter where I put it, even if I can't target it, like you can see that it's exactly in the center of where I'm targeting, but motion focus throws all of that out the window. All of that goes right out the window. I don't want to do wing 1. Last night I had a great long chat with Discord about Guild Wars 2 mounts. Guild Wars mounts, not the traditional mount I thought it would be. It has such depth. Yeah, dude, they're really good. They're really good. They serve a purpose. They have like a life of their own almost. It's really good. DPS. I might just end the night out on some map comp if you gamers don't mind. I feel like map comp is pretty easy to yap over anyway, if anybody has questions. Although I suppose I'm not very useful in answering Guardian questions here, if that's the questions that happen. Yeah, and just relax a bit. Yeah, you get it, you get it. Each mount literally has uniqueness, mastery, and function. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, they're great. They're so great. It's... Which way am I going? Which way am I going? This way, I think. Yeah, this way, I think. So it's not just like, oh, okay, I'm moving faster than walking. Like, there's, like, different uses if you need more height, or if you need more distance, or if you need sand portals, or if you want to fly, or if you want to hover. Like, there's so much. It's really good. It's really so good. Shred this veteran. Boom. Another heart down. Excuse me, dude. It's fucking humid here today. I've been struggling. Use the beetle if you want to go super duper fast, or you can use the jackal if you need sand portals, or... Oh, dude, you can yap as much as you want, man. That's all I'm fucking doing. I've been trying to do some instance content, and I've been trying to kind of... There have been a lot of new and returning players that have been passing through chat tonight. And so I'm kind of offering advice and answering questions best I can. I've been trying to do some instance stuff at the same time, like some fractals, some raids, some strikes. But that fractal group was just... I don't know. I don't want to point fingers, but I think there's some... either a really, really bad build mismatch for what someone's trying to run versus the content they're trying to play, and or somebody who's just not totally comfortable with what to do in that fractal. So, going for CM's LCM on release? We'll see. LCM, probably not. Maybe, I don't know. If they do LCM like they did Ceres's LCM, I won't care because there's no achievement points to it, and eventually enough people will have it that it won't be that rare anymore. You see purple title kind of everywhere. CMs I'll need eventually, obviously, because there's going to be achievements for it. If there are achievement points with LCM, then like that's one thing, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. How do I already have some of this heart completed? You know how I have some of this heart completed, I bet? Because I bet I had this character parked here for the treasure hunting, the diving master treasures. That's probably why this heart's almost complete. Boom, easy. Hopefully I'm able to pick up something again from you. James, I hope you, I so too, man. That's what I'm hoping for. It caused so much, I know, a lot of people are upset about that. I wish the ANET had the courage to let people know ahead of time, like, hey, we're gonna try for this, might not work.
Hellmasker.
Late, worst case scenario, it'll be 2 weeks late, you know, but to just drop it on people when it's too late for them to change their schedules again, feels kind of bad. LCM stands for Legendary Challenge Mode, so what that means is, which I don't like, I like Legendary Mode. I think it should have just been LM, CM and LM, but whatever. But basically, it is like, you enable the Legendary Challenge Mode to make the fight the hardest it can possibly be while still being succeedable. While still being winnable. Basically. Like, you think of Legendary Ceres. There's like, if you ever see anybody running around with a purple title that says Legendary Conqueror of Ceres, that means they've defeated Temple of Febe CM on Legendary mode, basically. Springer. Yet EOS is harder. EOS was harder on launch and is still harder. All LCM is it's the same fight but more health. You haven't seen that a lot? Yeah, it's basically just endgame things. Challenge moat. Yeah, well, saying you talk to the challenge moat to activate challenge mode. So I always call it mode, challenge mode. Or really, if I'm feeling particularly lazy, like, why don't we just call it hard mode? Or call it, you know, Wing 8 Plus, and call TOF, LCM, call it TOF++, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's really simplify stuff, you know what I mean? So anyway, I'm just working on some map comp. That's what I'm doing right now. Nath, what's up?
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch. Hellmasker.
True and real, I sure am. Not bad. I mean, actually quite good. Stream's been very good to me today. And by stream, I mean the chatter's in stream, of course. March 11, yes. Rats or sand?
Me too.
Did I pick anything up? No, I didn't pick any elixirs up. You're beat. I have to run. Vaden, I'm happy to, buddy. I hope you had a good time. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Oh. Inventory's full again. Full once again. Thanks, pal. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. I'll do my best. Sand and roughing gets ever. Yeah, see, that's what I thought you were trying to bait me into, was a Star Wars meme. Probably sand, though. If I had to pick one to just be in, I feel like sand is less creepy than rats, if that's what you're asking. Can't wait for Vampirism Relic. Refresh me. Which one's that? That's... Which one is... That's when you restore health based on kills, right? That's what the runes used to do?
Up for a challenge?
Wit. Give me some rum. I think it'd be strong in... Oh, cool, dude. We were a bird for a second. I think it'd be strong in World v World Zerg fighting. Like, every time your Zerg secures a kill, you get another little... You get another... Oh, that's not bad, Meg. Our boy Meg did a little gamba, got 150 gold and 50 ecto back. That's not bad.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Have a great night.
I'm so sorry, Jackie.
DH is the cutest specker yaya uwu. Tilda Jasko Cherry.
Welcome to the stream, buddy, that you've learned the rule number 1, what not to talk about. If you can't chat again, sometimes Twitch has a hard time with untiming people out. So just refresh your page, you'll be able to chat again. I'm sorry that you won the lottery, so to speak. Oh, man. Literally a walking diamond. I know, this is my mains fashion, except on a char. Wow, the hero panel reversed is very cursed. I don't like any of this. This is so cursed. Holy moly. But this is the fashion that my...
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
Okay, hold on. We can follow the arrows if we follow them. Wait. This is so trippy. I'll just... Okay, we're back. We're back. But this is basically the same fashion that my main wears. So this is kind of... What if I mained a Char warrior instead of a human guardian? That's kind of what this character is meant to be, I guess. If flip is horizontal, what is inverted? The colors get inverted. Black becomes white. So yeah, basically my black point becomes white and my white point becomes black. So it might not even be a truly faithful representation of what an inverted colors really are, but it gets the idea across. You want to see it before you redeem for it, Camgo? I can preview them for it if you want. I don't really mind if we're not doing any endgame stuff. I'm kind of just hanging out. Oh. So just negative. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of actually, yeah. So it looks like this. So all of... See, I mean, it kind of works on the white really well, so all the white spots become black. But then there's other stuff that I'm not as confident is, like, the opposite color. Like, all my warrior skills have got, like, a lot of blue. Oh, and then there's fog. It is very flashbangy a lot of the time, yeah. Fog's a really good one, though. This one's sick. Are those ascended gears? Yeah, they are. This is a mule character. This is a... I mean, these aren't ascended gears. These are suffused obsidian skins. But I don't know, it didn't feel right getting rid of them, you know? So, I still have them. Five minutes seems really short. It's 5 minutes. You can see the timer underneath each shader over here. Up there on my active shaders widget. It keeps... that bar depletes over 5 minutes. I'm actually really proud of that. That's one of the more relatively complicated things in my stream. Or at least it was, until I started rewriting everything in C#. 2 Aura Spheres. Yeah, I've got the Greer back piece, and I got the Decima, whatever she's got. I got all the Titan trinkets. Oh, Flip only lasts 30 seconds. Flip is too damaging. Flip is way too... That's what you're talking about. Flip is way too disruptive to last for a whole 5 minutes. I basically just have to AFK for 5 minutes. So, not only is it only 30 seconds, it's not part of the active shaders widget up there, and it will time you out. It will count as it will slowly break the bar over the 30 seconds and time you out. And count as a broken bar timeout. Jackie, if you're still in here, I'm sorry. He's probably left. He probably got mad. Or he's somebody who knows me and is memeing. I'm sorry you got timed out on your very first message of my chat. That's so unlucky, or lucky, depending on how you think about it. Girl, all the bad guys want. Missing 18 new people Greer kills. Ooh. I probably won't ever have that title. I don't, again, no AP, I don't care. You know? There we go, another heart down. Let's keep it rocking. Luckily, the trails don't get shadered out. Or fogged out, I guess. Is none of them give... No, titles are basically an extension of fashion. They're just cosmetic, yeah. They're basically another skin you can equip, kind of. How do you get the trails? These are part of the Blish HUD, add-on. It's basically an overlay that draws itself on top of Guild Wars 2 and knows where you are, and it knows, you know, based on the trails specifically are the pathing module, and so you can use this pathing module here. You can download different map trails, map markers, guides, notes, all kinds of things. I'm particularly fond of the Lady Alyssa's guides. They just, I don't know, the map comp seems good, and I don't know, it just seems good. Just seems good. Seems, oh, Noxia is determined. All right, well, I don't want to fight you anyway, then I'm leaving. Oh, slay the evil Raven Shaman. That's why this is the Raven Shaman's power source. Let's go fuck him up. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm locked out. All right, you're on your own, I guess. See ya. Abuse the embolden stack. Yeah, exactly, dude. I think anytime that you're going for that title, anytime Wing 8 is emboldened is going to be a decent time to try for it. But again, I don't have to care because I'm not, it doesn't award any AP, so I don't give a fuck. Dead. Everything's fucking dead. Yo. HTCM emboldened. Hell yeah, dude. Proper Wing 8 trainings and joining pugs? Well, how do you think anyone else is going to do it? That's their choice. That's their option, you know? What do we got here? Talk repeatedly to wounded Seraph if available.
How can
Oh.
May Balthazar strengthen.
Oh, I see. I have to click that. Rest up the Seraph need you. Okay, yeah, that's why I wasn't getting any more progress.
Did you need assistance?
Hell yeah, dude. This is the best renowned heart in the game.
Anything to report?
Rest up. Rest up. Rest up. This is the best. Hell yeah. Best heart in the game. Let's go. It's additional story. Yes. Was told it's not part of the expansion. Also true. And what can I get out of it? It's more content. It's more maps. It's more rewards. It's more story. It's things that happen between the expansions. So you have your personal story where, oh, and we're flipped again. Uh-oh. I don't know how to navigate this. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Wait, I can just play. I can follow the path if I just pretend I'm playing the path. Dude, that's actually crazy. I think, hold on a second. If I had markers, if I had markers in raids, I could probably play flipped. That's nuts.
Have a beautiful time.
Some of the living world stuff is useful because it unlocks different farms for you. It unlocks new skins, obviously lots of achievements. There's a lot of different things that the living worlds unlock that you know, new game to more of the game to play, I guess, is the main thing, I guess. But I think it's really important, especially season 2 is a bit of a slog. I'll give you that. Season 1, what little bit of season 1 they re-released into the game, bit of a drag, bit of a rough experience to get through. Season 2, a lot of unskippable spoken dialogue that really isn't greatly written. One of my favorite things about the Return of the Dragons, Seasons of the Dragons, holy shit, is you can kind of see how much their writing improved over time. It was a really nice snapshot to go from season 2 into season 3 and to go, oh, they learned how to write in that time. They got better. But ultimately, if you want your free legendary amulet, you have to do season 2. You don't have to do season 1, but you've got to do season 2. You've got to do season 3. You've got to do season 4. You've got to do Icebreed Saga. It's just part of the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Which Berserker gear is better, the dropped or the purchased? As long as they're all the same level, Rain's Whisper, it doesn't matter. That said, what weight are we talking about? Are we talking heavy, medium, or... I might turn off Pixelate early so I can show you the trade post stuff, but it doesn't... It essentially doesn't matter as long as they're all... If it's all level 80 and it's all truly Berserker gear, the stats will be the same. So there are some dropped level like 78 or 79 Berserker gears. Those aren't as good because they're not level 80. But some of the named exotic gears come with... Let me just do this really quickly. I know, I'm sorry, someone paid for Pixelate. Meg paid for Pixelate, but... if you look at... For light armor, you can get Zeds, which is relatively affordable. And it comes pre-installed with Runes of the Centaur, which is like... They're not great runes. If you were heavy, I would point out Devona's runes. Or Devona's armor, because Devona's armor has strength, I think strength sigils in it. Nika's armor has infiltration runes in it. Those are good. But this is pretty affordable as far as Berserker gear goes, level 80 Berserker gear. But ultimately, it's not their source. Oh, where are they? Pixelate. It's not the source of where they come from, it's the level and the stats. But something to consider is what runes come in them, because I don't think there's any other drops that come with a full set of runes like that. I think each individual Berserker piece is, you know, kind of whatever. I think there's like Berserker gear that has flock runes and some other mess. I don't remember. And the same is true of if you are into fractals or raids or whatever, and you get, or world bosses even, and get a lucky like armor box drop, those stats, if you pull a Zosia's chest piece out, it'll be the same exact thing if you craft a Zosia's chest piece. They're literally the same item. So dropped or crafted or given or quest reward or unidentified, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where it comes from. It's all the same strength as long as it's max level. If that makes sense. Nice, heart done. Let's go. Level, rarity, and prefix. You got it. Hey, Pixelate wore off. Let's go. So if we look up something like, if we go to armor, and you look at power, and you look at precision, and you look at ferocity, and say we only want level 80 gear, and say we only want exotic, any profession, we don't need to be warrior, although it's heavy, so whatever. And so we have Devona's here is heavy, or no, you said light, didn't you? So let's change this even to be Mesmer, we'll say. Here's Zed stuff. Zed stuff is the cheapest Berserker stuff. But here, if you look at like this is the Berserker's light antique coat. And it's 134, 96, 96, right? Those are the stats. If you look up here at Zed's coat, 134, 96, 96. It's all about being max level, and the antique coat's a bit more expensive. I think there's a collection involved with that one, and that might be part of why. Or like if you look at the Ruby Orichalcum amulet, that's 120, 85, 85. But if we look up here at this random Berserker's amulet, 120, 85, 85. You know what I mean? As long as the gear is level 80, that's what's important. Hans, what's up, man? The Ruby one does have an upgrade, but if you wanted to, technically, you could get the dropped Berserker amulet and then put your own ruby jewel or whatever, exquisite ruby jewel in your dropped Berserker amulet, and it'd be the same thing, other than you probably got it a little bit cheaper. Doing map comp, hating your life? I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing map comp and enjoying life, brother. Caleb, what's up, man? How we feeling, gamers? You're welcome. If you have any more questions, please don't hesitate to ask. What do we got to do here? Apparently, whatever it wants us to do starts up here, I think, right? Boast to Mennerheim Steadholders. Steadholders, okay. Kill Arctodus, okay. Let's slay some Arctodus. Any newbie scam you should look out for? I do not have Quip unlocked, no. No, I don't. Absolutely not. I don't have Quip unlocked. I don't even have the Chaos Gun unlocked. The gem store, LOL. 8 more map with hearts than free? Hell yeah, dude. But no, I do not have Quip. There aren't really any newbie scams. Nah, there's not trading in this game, so there's... I mean, you know, there are things like... Let me... If we just search for weapons and you look at for the most expensive weapons, like... Obviously, like, don't buy this 10,000 gold Zodiac axe. Like, don't buy that. Like, it's not a scam per se, but, like, it would be incredibly dumb for somebody to buy this when the Zodiac axe skin is only 30 gold for the skin. And you can get the... You know what I mean? There's not really scams per se, though. If, you know, if anybody ever tells you, like, oh, send me your armor and I'll trim it, like, that might be a scam. That might be a scam. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? That's a RuneScape scam. Yes, sir, it is. Chef Mustergruff. I have some meat. I send that guy my armpit hair. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That'll teach him. But no, the only thing I can think of, like, is if they try to be like, hey, send me... I don't know. What's another one? I mean, I think of RuneScape scams. Scams are so rampant in RuneScape. Dueling scams. There. I'm an Alonian prince trying to move some gold. Yeah, send me just 100 gold, and I'll send you back 10,000 gold so I can pay my bank fees. Yeah. We've heard all that. Caleb, can I tell you a story? One of my favorite stories about RuneScape, actually. When I was younger, I had a pretty strong... I had a pretty strong PKing account. I specialized in... It's going to sound dumb, but let me finish. I specialized in free-to-play PKing because it was well before anybody used things like RuneLight and where you could see exactly how much HP your opponents had. So I had an account with only 40 defense, maybe 45 defense, like 80 attack, 99 strength, 99 hit points, 99 ranged. And so I would just safe the whole time. And no one would know because they didn't think I had that much HP. And it was great. And I just had all the free loot. And me and my buddies, my IRL buddies, like to go into the deep wilderness out to the greater demons and fight. And we had a kid that was following us around one night, and he was 3-iteming. He had a Ceradoman chest and a Ceradoman legs and maybe a rune two-hander, maybe a rune scimitar. I don't remember. He had a rune weapon, and he had a Ceradoman chest plate and Ceradoman legs. And so back in the day, those were pricey items, but he was 3-iteming. And so he was following us around, and one of my friends, I don't remember if it was Chris or if it was Steve, but one of them said, like, I wish we could get that kid to Skull. And it occurred to me that me and my friends were wearing Team 17, the gold scarab cape. I think that's 17. It's 17 or 19. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait right here. Wait right here. There's a Team Cape salesman just to the west of here, but it's a different numbering. You know what I mean? Like the scarabs were all like 7 and 17 and 27 and 37 or whatever. And I'm like, there's another Team Cape salesman over here. I'll be right back. So I run off. I sell him a piece of my food or whatever, and I buy the gold Team Cape he had, but it wasn't the scarab cape. So we told this kid, we're out at Greater Demons, mind you. We're at like level 48 Wilderness. We tell this kid, like, hey, man, you've been loyal to us. I'm going to stop. I feel bad. I'm like, hey, man. You've been loyal to us. We'd like to bestow upon you this cape so that you can join our clan for PKing. And he goes, oh, my God. Thank you guys so much. And we give him the wrong team cape, which means, if for anyone who doesn't know, if you're wearing a different team cape than someone else in RuneScape's Wilderness, it makes it so that only left-clicking them automatically attacks them. You don't have to right-click and choose attack. It just left-click, attack, they're on a different team, attack them. So we give him a different team cape. It was still yellow, but it had a different design. It was a different team cape. And then we're like, all right, man, we'll give you some food, too. So we're geniuses. We drop food on the ground, and while he's moving to pick it up, we walk in front of him. He clicks on us. He gets a skull. We destroy him. We take his Ceradoman chest and his Ceradoman legs. It was one of the biggest PKs we had done at that point. It was like 2.3 mil. We are in tears laughing because the kid is like, dude, the kid is, I feel bad, a little bit bad because, the kid is, first of all, you need to enter. No, Kiko, was that you? Kiko, I'm sorry. But the thing is, you gotta learn. You gotta learn in RuneScape. That was me. There's no way it was you, bro. There's no way. This was, Jesus, how many years ago was this? This was probably pushing 20 years ago at this point. And yeah, 15 years ago. Dude, there's no way it was you. Don't even, because that would be the most insane small world situation if I'm telling this story. Old school RuneScape is legendary. Dude, true. I never even logged back in. Kiko, you gotta be messing with me, man. You gotta be messing with me. That would be the most incredible small world. Do you remember, if you can tell me something that player, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I was gonna say. He was all like, guys, please. And then, like, we killed him anyway. And we took all his stuff. We took back the food that he had picked up and didn't have time to eat. And he respawned, and he came back out to the wilderness and said, can I please have my stuff back? And my buddy Chris killed him again. And then he says to us, to the three of us, he goes, you guys have a small heart. I did for a minute. I thought, like, if he could tell me that small heart line, I'd be like, wow, shit, it's really you. I'm really sorry. But listen, but also think about this. Think about the lesson we taught that kid. You got to be careful in the wilderness. You got to be careful in the wilderness. You got to go out into the wilderness only with things you are willing and understand you may lose. When I was super young, I went AFK at second level of the range skill, and the Rangers killed me and lost full Addy. I can tell a similar story. I worked on, that kid never played an MMO again. Maybe not, man. But that's a lesson you learn, dude. You gotta, in PvP zones, dude, people are out to get theirs. It's such a satisfying itch to scratch. Like, even if I die all day PKing in RuneScape, if I get one kill, it's like, oh, I took your stuff. Killing people in Guild Wars 2 is like, meh. I want to kill kids and take their stuff. Selling point, no one can steal your stuff. True. True and real. Remember playing a no PvP server in an MMO and healing a mob that people of the opposing faction were fighting? That's funny, Laser. But you skipped my message today. Let me find it. You can tell how well you perform in PvE. You could for sure get a Prince of the Arena title. Oh my god, Voodoo. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. I want to kill kids and take their stuff. Dude, that's what RuneScape's for. I have a similar account like that, like I had on Old School now. I basically am playing a Berserker as my main character. So it's 45 defense, 75 attack, so it can use God Swords, 99 strength, 99 health, 99 range, 99 mage. It's like 80-something construction, too. Organizing guild hall 1v1s for money. Look, dude, whatever I gotta do to get ANET's attention, you know what I mean? Gotta get that partner grind out there somehow. Imagine they add creator codes for gem purchases too, dude. Oh, man. My shit full again? Bruh. Why are there no yeah. And it doesn't really check the current partners. Oh, yeah, dude, I know. And I've applied 3 times. I do everything in my power to sell this game to you guys, encourage you guys, you new players, returning players, get on and try it. Just try the game. Just play for free. I don't even have a creator code. I don't have a partner link I can give you to even make money off it. I'm just doing it because I love the game, and I want you guys to love the game too. It's, you know, my attitude is like, I love this game. I want more of this game to play. I want you guys to enjoy your time, so I'm happy to help out, I'm happy to teach, I'm happy to give advice, and all of it gives ANET job security. The more people that are enjoying the game, the more people that are enjoying playing it longer, the more, you know, people are likely to spend money on gems, spend money on expansions, even if they have to split it with me because I get a partner code someday, maybe, Prage. Like, I'm here between, honestly, like, even on a rough week, I'm here no fewer than, I would say, 3 times a week, as many as 6 times a week. I'm here loving this game so that we can play it together. And it's a little, I mean, you know, you could reduce almost any action to be a selfish action if you reduce it far enough. But it's you know, the long way around is I'm hoping to do my part in having more Guild Wars 2 to play in the long term. Is Eviscerate 1 target? Does anyone know if Eviscerate's 1 target? I think it might be. So I want you guys to have fun. And then, like, also, like, you know, we only get so much time on this mortal coil. I want you guys to enjoy it as much as possible. And I believe that Guild Wars 2 is a decent... It is 1 target. Thank you. I think Guild Wars 2 is a decent use of that time. It's fun. It's a fun game. Decap is multi? Figures.
Thing is, ANET doesn't give a shit.
It's rough. It's rough, because it's like, no matter how hard they try, they can't, you know, you can't please everybody. You can't win them all, you know what I mean? So if there's a particular game mode
that you really like and you don't feel like it's getting the attention you'd like it to get, like, it's hard to reckon with that, unfortunately. Your first 8,000. Wowee. I mean, you'll be good for a while. If you're patient, James, you can get a lot of things on sale, like the salvage-o-matics and stuff. You know, salvage-o-matics, convenience passes. Maybe there's some skins you really like. I think storage expanders, bank tabs, character slots, those kinds of quality of life things. I would recommend you start with those. The recharging teleport to friend, a lot of people talk about it. Somebody asked me about it yesterday when we were talking about shared slots. Dude, 8K all on bag slots. Hell yeah. But to me, as somebody that's been playing a long enough time and has opened enough Black Lion chests, like, I have over 200 teleports to friend here, and I have over 100 more on a mule. Like, I don't need the recharging one. I use them once a week to go and get my daily jump or my weekly jump puzzle for free. I could see it being useful on a newer account. Somebody gifted me the recharging one on my alt, and I was like, but I have some. Oh well. Gonna plan to only buy things on discount. Yeah, dude, get discounts and get bundles. Get things bundled. There's like an elite jumpstart package. It might not be even in the store anymore, but we were talking about that. It had a bunch of really good stuff. It had a unbreakable tools. It had a VIP pass. It had something else. Bought it for his new account. Save him so much pain to get to Living World season. Gift me keys. I need the kiss emote. I'm gonna get the kiss emote myself and use it on you. That's it. How did I miss this Vista over here? 8K on revive orbs. Imagine, dude. Holy moly.
I've offered kisses for other things. Hellmasker.
Dude, don't worry about that. 6,400. Hi, Seymour. Should be a big sale. In years past, if you're talking about expansions and stuff, in years past, there have been sales in March, spring sales and stuff. So end of February, beginning of March, it's possible. Is there something specific you're waiting for or hoping for? Cool, no key. Unlucky. Unlucky. God damn it, if I could hit my clicks correctly. How many types of crafting materials? So it's not about types. It's about, I hope this letter reaches you, as you seem to be quite the traveler. Yeah. It's about how deep they go. Oh, true. Yeah, just keep your eye on the gem store for stuff that comes on sale. I think that right now they're on sale. Yeah, 640. So what he means is they're not different types of items, but they're, so you see how like my cured thick leather squares go all the way to 2750. By default this starts at only 250. So Kiko ponders reclaiming their sub. Oh man. Coming up aces. Vibing. I gotta combine some more Lucent modes. How are we doing on this map comp? Oh, I can't even see. It's probably, oh here, let's do like this. 47%, I know you guys can't see it, but 47% map completed on this character. We're getting there. Yeah, lots of mats, buddy. And that's what the storage expander does. It basically deepens each of those slots by 1 stack per expander. Up to 10 times for a total of 11 stacks. So you can have things like, well, you know, my tier 5 dust is maxed out all the time. Look, I made it. My ectos are gonna fill up again soon. My stabilizing matrices are gonna fill up again soon, I think. I don't even know where they are in here. I usually search for them. Oh, I said it, I bet, right? Yeah, they're gonna fill up again soon. Oh, here, pull these out. This, pull these out. Yeah, hell yeah, there we go. Cool. But yeah. Mat storage alone probably needs to spend $100. You don't have to max it out right now, James. I didn't max it out right away either. So, like I said, they started at 250. Those didn't even come out for, like, a few years after the game came out. Storage expanders were not there on launch. And initially, I think it was only, like, it went to 500, and then it went to 1,000, and then it went to, like, 1,750, and then it went to 2,000, and then it went to 25. It was, like, incremental over time. But getting 1 or 2 or 3 can be helpful. I think 1,000 is a really good starting spot. Especially once you get to endgame, you'll start, like, case in point. All of this stuff down here is stuff that I can't fit in my depositables because it's full. So, like, elderwood, incandescent dust, pure jade chunks, thick leather. Oh, silk, actually. Silk I can... Is the saddlebag one that doesn't deposit? That's peculiar. So there are things. Let's do 500 more of these. Because I'm overflowing on silk is another big one. Oh, I can deposit. I just wasn't clicking hard enough. Sick. You know, candy corn obviously is a big one around Halloween. Snowflakes around Winter's Day. Shards of Glory if you PvP a lot. Memories of Battle at least sell for a lot. Obsidian shards are one of the worst things I've ever overflowed. Such a +1s if you fractal, watchwork sprockets. So much shit fills up, man. It's crazy. Just fills right up, man. Well, it depends. If you're wise about how you spend it, it can last you a while. Don't spend all 8K maxing out your storage expanders. You know, get 1 or 2. Get a bank tab or 2. You know, when things are on sale. Maybe a character slot if you're looking to play another class. Or if you're a psycho like me and want to play multiple of the same class, you know, that's an option too. So, you got options, just be patient. And besides, even if there's something on sale right now and you're like, I don't want to blow all 8,000 gems on that, you don't have to. Things go on sale all the time. There's always something on sale. Getting a convenience pass too, I think would be important. See if you can snag a convenience pass. I like the Mistlock Sanctuary, but any of them are good now. Honestly, that recharging teleport's on sale. AK, you can buy me for a week. You know, it's funny you mention a gem cost to me specifically, Treason, because something that ANET partners get is a gem code allowance, and I have vowed from the beginning I would never take any of those gem codes for myself. I want to give them to you guys. I want to, instead of these giveaways I run, pulling 25 gold out of my wallet, they'll just be gem codes for you. That's it. They'll just be a gem code that I can send to you via Discord or Twitch Whisper or whatever. Nah, that's not cap at all. I don't even want them. Brother, I have 16,500 gold. I can buy anything I want. I don't need gems. I can buy gems if I need them. I don't care. Actually, that's a decent price for gems right now, which is surprising. Might stock up on gems. Hashtag broke. Hashtag never lucky. True. True and real. So I don't need the free gem codes. I'd rather give them to you guys. I'd rather make your day. I'd rather, you know. How much gems would that be all converted? My 16, my gold? You can't do... You can only do 1,000 at a time. So it's about 3,200 per 1,000. Maybe we'll say, yeah, we'll say 32. So, oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm doing it the wrong way. You can't do 10,000. So this is the max values you can do. So if it's 4,500 for 10K, like 30,000 gems, or no, 37,000 gems or so, something like that. I don't know. Someone do that math if you want, but I don't dupe anything. You want to see my guild banks? This is the stream guild bank, which is all, it's just shit that's overflown. And this is all freebies, by the way. You join the guild, you join the stream guild, you can come take this stuff for free. These are all guild freebies. I mean, nothing really crazy in here, just stuff I get rid of. About 36.5. See, I was pretty close. It's a lucky pixie fairy blessing him, aka his daughter. I mean, I would take her if she was a good luck charm. That'd be fine. I have been very lucky, though. I have gotten they're actually worth a lot right now. Ethan Swoos was just showing me. But the Imperial Everbloom is crazy valuable right now. I've gotten 3 of these drops in the last year. Less than that, actually. It's true. Half my gold is from Everblooms. That's true. But they weren't worth this much. I only got about 4,000 gold for each of them. I'd love to get an Everbloom drop now, dude. We need to find a KOCM. Any KOCM? That'd be sick. So I've been very lucky. I've been a genuinely very lucky gamer. Doing raids every week. You can get your raid rewards once a week. That's actually quite good gold, more than people expect. Doing your fractals every day.
Get piped, Linksatish.
Doing your fractals every day is good gold for the time, especially once you get to CMST4s, which I didn't get to today. Because the one group I joined kind of had some underlying issues that I think maybe prevented them from getting the fractals done. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Making legendaries can be a really good way to make a lot of gold if you can stomach doing map completion. I can get 464,000.7k gems. Wow, we should have run a Swoos. I don't know if he ran. He probably would have invited me. It sounded like they were selling tonight, so he's probably just kind of feeling like he wants a break. But anyway, gamers, it is about that time that I need to bid you adieu. The Fractal group is disbanding. Why? Because you bully me? Because you're a rude boy? But it is late, gamers. It is late. I should go. My dinner is going to be cold. I know. Big Sag. You literally don't have to spend a single dime anymore. It's true. It's true. Such a small heart. Kiko, how dare you?
Now I am leaving Earth for no
How
reason.
dare you? All right, let's go find another lovely streamer to raid out to. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see if there's anybody out who's out and about and who's around who loves this game like I do. Who do we got? Who do we got? Ooh, Shaz is a good choice. EBM is a fantastic choice. Robbie's a good choice. Damn, we actually got kind of a good set of choices tonight. I kind of want to go EBM, though. Her streams are just interactive and fun, and I respect and appreciate it. Yeah, EBM is good shit. I like her interactive stuff, you know. Real recognizing real once again. I got to take you guys over to her. She's a sweetheart. She does very cursed any chance she's in my set of my list? No, never lucky, man. She does cursed cosplays, which are she has no business being as good at that as she is. Hosting a net part. Hey, I think you know, someone said at one point that like if a little bit input from existing partners influences whether or not you get partner, and I don't know how true that is. She's beetling like crazy. She's flying. Damn. Never mind, olive blue class girl is speeding. Holy. All right, let me kick off the credits. Unluckers. Dude, she's actually speed running it. That's impressive. Okay. I love yous. I will be back Monday night for full static raids. I will not be around tomorrow because Sunday is my day off. We spend time with our best pals IRL. We do dinner. Our kids play together. But be good to EBM. Join the Discord if you want first look knowledge, upcoming programmings. I will send you the quote file. I will. But I've been rewriting a lot of the stream functionality in C#, and all of that stuff is in the patch notes channel in Discord, the changelog channel. So that's the place to be. I love you. I hope you had fun. Be good to EBM. Peace. Mwah.
In the world, interior, ready for a fight. Dragon hunter hating, ain't no debating. Watch him on Twitch, out DPS and playing. High DPS, he's a boss in the